uptight. Don't need validation, but it would be nice. I can pretend all my enemies getting in my head. Coming crazy, I've been so distracted. I'm just trying to focus. No, I wanna know you. How you talk shit, can't back it up. About to hit a switch, about to cut 'em off. All these motherfuckers about to send me off. I swear, no, I'm not the one. Think I'm about to lose it. I've been on some cool shit. I'm about to lose control. I'm about to crash out. Every time I go outside, everywhere I look now, everybody lost their mind. About to lose it. I ain't living care no more. About to lose it.
Grab your chance, otherwise time won't wait. It always flies. Life is flashing before your eyes.
All I do is rob. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tell the world ain't it funny. I'm one of a kind. All I do is rob. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tell the world ain't it funny. I'm one of a kind.
All I do is shine. All I do is what I wanna, like the world is mine. The most precious resource you get in life is time. So take care of it, 'cause I'm taking care of mine. You plant a seed, pot it, then water it, then you grow it. Then this life will flash for your eyes before you know it. Only heaven's right above it, earth's below it. But this ain't Adam Sandler and Click. You can't fast forward or slow it. Solid as a sculpture, a statue, standing stoic. Become a villain or you die doing something heroic. Imagine working hard your whole life and you get one opportunity. Would you capture or would you just fuck it? 'Cause it could go faster than fast, the past in a flash. Mama used to tell me when you laughed and you last, you lost to the sauce, chasing after no cash. You better than that, leave the past in the past. Looking back on that first tour, no matter how hard you work, you might not always get what you work for. Life's not fair, and when you love it, it hurts more. That's when you know you really love it.
All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tell the world ain't it funny. I'm one of a kind. All I do is rob. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tell the world ain't it funny. I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, my name is Logic, and goddamn it, yeah, you know I'm on my grind. And at this moment in time, I'm killing it with the rhyme. Ain't nobody so defined, it's only one of a kind. Aquarius is the sign, give a fuck about the times, and I'm on it. Pulling them strings, they feel harmonic. Word to the VIGL like it's Symphonics. Peep the sonics all in your body like gin and tonic. When I rhyme it, everybody hooked like it was straight up phonics. Make me wonder if it's a generational thing. Q-tip dealing with the swing, it's like money ain't a thing. I'm trying to get the blame, but the kingdom, it ain't the ring. Yeah, it's all about family and everything that it brings. Lost in translation, in secret like I'm a mason. Took it to the garden, a flower grew from the basement. Everything is so adjacent, I wonder just where the pace went. Had a lot of hard times.
Chat, how are we? Oh, was the wrong button. Welcome, welcome. Hope we're all doing well. I did make the effort of trying to get bloody getting the vertical canvas set up, and I did everything for it to then find out I haven't actually put the the stream key and the server, which I don't know where I need to grab the server name from. I'm guessing yeah, not entirely sure on where it is, I'll be honest. I have to find it in a bit. But yeah, chat, how are we all? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I haven't got my lights on. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. How are we, chat? Wally, welcome in from YouTube. How are we doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Also, Boyan, how are we, buds? I'm surprised you didn't find my name on there, Boyan. Yeah, I forget what the like. It's annoying because on True Achievements, it doesn't actually, like, when I actually go on my profile, it doesn't say what yeah, it doesn't actually tell me like what my exact name is. It literally just says Jacko on it. So yeah, even if I want, unless I obviously load up my PlayStation, unless I load up my Xbox, that's the only other way of actually finding out what it is. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm all good, Wally. All good. Thank you for asking, buddy. Thank you. I'm chilling. I've had a chill day. Did a few YouTube script bits, and then been watching one of my friends, Stocky's currently doing a 24-hour charity stream. So yeah, been sort of just chilling, watching him and whatnot. So yeah, all good, man. All good. Also, Ivan, hello, buddy. How are we doing? Welcome as well. Hope we're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, all good, boy, and all good. Do you remember what, as in my name off of it? I don't. I'm pretty sure it's like Jacko, and then and it's like #2, and then like 3 other numbers. I honestly can't remember, annoyingly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, actually, hold on. I could, if it logs me straight in, on the old Xbox app. Type in Jacko2338. Try that. That might work, doing it like that, I would have thought. 2338, if you are wondering. Using ChatGPT to translate the things I want to write from Spanish. Oh, hell yeah, Ivan. Well, hopefully you can understand me well enough, or hopefully ChatGPT is I guess is like recognizing it. Maybe, I'm not sure. I've been playing Death Stranding. It's been amazing. I've heard really good things about Death Stranding. I've got a few mates that have played both the first and the second, and they said that that both are really good. I do want to get around to playing it at some point. Obviously, Death Stranding is a little bit more of like a chunkier game, so it will not so much like take like planning or whatever, but it might take a little bit to try and actually get around to playing it. But there's quite a few games coming out this year that I kind of want to like prioritize over that first, you know. So Reed, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome. Hope we're doing well. Good to see you. Hope holidays is going good as always. I pretty much ask you that like a couple of times every week, but hopefully it's still going amazing. Yeah, Jacko2338. Just remember those 4 numbers at the on the Mboy. I mean, to be fair, what I if I really wanted to, what I could do quickly for you, just to make things a bit easier, is I could. Oh, did I just close that down? I did. Yeah, so chat, for anyone watching on mobile, I was trying to get the vertical canvas set up. I didn't actually realize, so I thought that once you kind of set everything up, I thought it would automatically take the settings off of like the main OBS itself, but it turns out I still need to actually put in the stream key and the server for it to actually then broadcast. So for anyone watching on mobile, it will be set up for next stream next week. I don't know when my next stream next week is. I mean, I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, so it'll be any 2 of those 4 days. So yeah, I had it all planned, sorted it out yesterday, and yeah, just didn't set it up correctly apparently. So yeah, apologies for anyone watching on mobile that probably would have had like an easier way of watching the stream. Boy, and I was going to change my Xbox picture for you, but I don't see. Is it just customized profile? No, that's just the theme. Can I not? Change gamer tag. Can I like not change the picture, or I'm not by the looks of it, unfortunately. Well, anyway, 2338. You'll remember it. I understand you guys just like can barely write. Well, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, Ivan, because obviously I feel like ChatGPT is probably quite smart in like trying to translate what you're saying in Spanish over to English, and also at the same time, I guess it's better if you understand me if you're wanting to just lurk and just watch the stream as opposed to the other way around. You know, if ChatGPT was really bad at like at translating what I'm saying, then you'd have a bit of a struggle watching the stream, then you'd have a bit of struggle obviously listening to me, you know, because obviously everything's going to be in English. Doing also hope at all. Yeah, I'm all doing all well. I did sort a few stream bits out yesterday, so I finally did sort out the alerts, so the alerts actually do pop up and they make noises now. So yeah, they actually pop up when things happen as opposed to like raids and stuff, which is nice. But yeah, as I said, spent a little bit of yesterday trying to sort out the whole vertical canvas side of things, and yeah, just completely forgot to put the stream key and the server in, so I can't actually I forget where on Twitch you have to find the stream key. I mean, I could very quickly sort this out now. I don't know if anyone is watching on mobile over on Twitch, but I need to ask you something. Go for it, Wally. What's up? Yeah, 2338 born. Yeah, Jacko. So capital J for Jacko, 2338. I could always actually change it to Jackable Games. I don't know why I don't know why I changed it in the first place. Yeah, so hang on. If I go how to find stream key for, let's just go for Twitch. If I bring up Twitch on this end as well. Oh, I just won a ton of channel points in Stocky streams. I thought he wasn't going to throw up on the ride. Nice. Right. Profile. Okay, so create dashboards. Oh, wait. Reed, did it work? I didn't. I've not got my headphones on and I wasn't looking at my screen. Did it pop up in the top left corner here by any chance? Oh, it did work. Okay, nice. All right, good. Well, Reed, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to do that just to test it, but either way, I do massively appreciate it. But yeah, at least it's working. It wasn't very hard to set up. It's just I already. What happened was I already had it previously, so I had it coming through. So there's another thing that I use called StreamerBot, which is obviously, as you can see the chat here, which means it's got both Twitch, YouTube. I think you can have TikTok, other things like that on it. And so it's basically having the same thing here, but having it as an alert where you've got both Twitch and YouTube alerts that pop up within the same thing. But apparently that was like messed up or something, where obviously it just wasn't coming through. So I basically scrapped the whole YouTube thing because I've now got separate alerts for YouTube and separate alerts for Twitch. So obviously now Twitch ones pop up because I just redid it. Right, sorry, chat, give me two seconds. Let me just try and find the stream key. In the left hand, click settings and then stream. Right, stream key is there. Copy. So key, and then when it says server, does it mean how to find Twitch server for OBS? Is it literally just copy and pasting? Oh, I have to go to settings, stream, select Twitch as the service, and click Auto Wizard. If a specific server is missing from the OBS but is listed on the official Twitch, you can manually just enter the server URL. Okay. So if I do this, will that work? Could not access the specified channel or stream key. Please double check the stream key. If it is correct, there may be a problem with the server. Well, keeping the service set to Twitch. I don't actually think... It just says name output 1. It doesn't actually say like, oh, what service do you want to stream to? Do I need the... No. For OBS vertical? use. Okay, I'll try and sort it in a second. Actually, I've got the stream key. It's just something else. My friends and I have been looking for games to play on PlayStation that aren't the usual shooter and games that are just more chill, as in the type of game that doesn't require you to focus as much. Okay, so what, as in like, what sort of length? When you say you and your friends, as in, are you looking for a game to play with your friends, or as in like just you and your friends as a collective are looking for like just separate games to enjoy and to play? You have so many like 80 to 99% games. Yeah, I think back then I was very much into getting like all the achievements and stuff, and then when there was like one really obscure trophy that I was like, oh, I can't, like, I've just done so much, I can't be bothered, I then just like I just stopped doing it. I don't know why. So yeah, don't know why. I mean, to be fair, if I look on True Achieve, or if I look on games, and then if I filter it, can I filter it this way, or is it a different way? Because you've got my games and then game collection, so I always forget like which one. Here we go. So I guess achievements, right? And then, oh wait, no, that's number of achievements. I need percentage completed, I guess. Let's go to page 2 or 3. Yeah, there are quite a lot of trophies that I just, or quite a lot of games that I just have, like, I've got like 1 or 2 trophies left, and then I just never went back to it. As in with your friends. Okay, so looking for games to play on PlayStation that aren't the usual shooter and games that are just more chill. Games that are let's think about non-shooter games, right? And then games that actually play with your friends. I mean, you've got like loads of party games and stuff. You've got things like Overcooked, Moving Out. There's a second game of both of those games. Yeah, you've got stuff like It Takes Two, Split Fiction. Now, granted, that is only 2-player, so it doesn't involve everyone, but I guess you can always like do 2 playthroughs where you've got you and another friend, and then 2 other friends that are playing their playthrough. Just trying to think of like what co-op games I've played. Yeah, you got Raft's a pretty fun game. Minecraft was obviously an easy one. Plus with Minecraft, you've got regular, you've got Legends, you've got Dungeons 1, and then 2's coming out at some point as well. Let me I'm just gonna very quickly vertical H. I want to try and see where he finds. So creating vertical, like, oh, I want to try and see if he finds the setting for it. That's for YouTube stuff. Multi-streaming, no. Didn't actually know where he. I kind of need to see where he gets the. No, okay. I'll sort it out for next stream because I can't really find it at the moment. I'm kind of like wanting. Why is that different? Sorry, chat. I'm like completely like just not focusing on the same thing at the moment, but I'm like. I'm trying to see if I can. Trying to see if I can find where he finds the key without actually ending, because you have to basically end stream to activate it. Wait, server. No. How do you get the server? What? How do you get the server? He just puts ASDS in it. Okay, I'll have to check it out later. I'm not going to waste too much time on it now. You've got quite a few if you probably the easiest way for it, if you have a PC, obviously go onto Steam and you can search through the co-op section, and it will give you like quite a big library of games that 9 times out of 10 most of them will be for PlayStation anyway. Or obviously the easier and probably more sensible thing, just go on the PlayStation Store. And the fuck has happened to my... Oh, it's because I've changed the bloody... There we go. I'll just leave that for the moment. Yeah, obviously go into the PlayStation Store. Just obviously look through co-op games. There's quite a big library of co-op games that you'll end up finding. I can't say that I've played like many co-op games with like a lot of different people, just because I typically, if I'm going to play like if I'm going to play games that involve other people, they are typically multiplayer games. So getting close to the platinum trophy in Black Flag. After that, I'll get the Black Flag 4. After that, I'll get the Black Flag Resynced, and then I only have like a few more Assassin's Creed games left to plan of all of them. I'm kind of like, obviously I'm playing Black Flag. I want to do a video on it, but I don't want to like rush into another Assassin's Creed game because of the success that I've heard off of Black Flag Resynced. I'm kind of thinking that, you know, the developers see that and they go, okay, we've seen this is such a big success, a lot of people really loved it, and you know, comparing it to the original, it's just better in every single way. What's the next Assassin's Creed game we're going to remake? And you know, because I don't want to go in and go, oh, I'm going to do the whole Ezio trilogy, and then a year later they go, oh, we're now releasing the Ezio trilogy but it's remade, you know. So I'm kind of like, I want to play more Assassin's Creed games because this is going to be my in terms of YouTube wise, it's going to be my intro into the channel for it. But I don't want to then rush into any other games because obviously they might get a remake at some point. So just because I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 6, Battlefield 4, Rainbow Six Siege, now we're like kind of tired of all that. Yeah, I think, like, I'm not saying you're young, old, whatever, but I think as sort of time's gone on for me, like back in lockdown, right? So what, 6 years ago? So I would have been 23. I've always, ever since I've always been a Call of Duty guy. I've always preferred Call of Duty over Battlefield. I played Call of Duty back when I was 18 because my parents didn't allow me to play games that were, when I was under 18, that were 18 plus. So obviously I turned 18 11 years ago, right? So I started playing sort of 18 games in 2015. So I was playing games like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3. I was played Apex when it came out. I played Overwatch when it came out. I played Warzone when it came out. So like I've had my fair share of, even Siege every now and again. I've had my fair share of FPS shooters. Valorant's another one. I'm just like keep on just thinking of so many. And like I've enjoyed all of those games. I've had more good moments than I've had bad moments because, you know, online gaming, you'll always have like a few shit days here and there. But at the same time, I think as I've got older, obviously I'll be 30 next year. Oh, scary times. As I've got older, I've kind of accepted that I kind of prefer playing, or I would rather play like multiplayer co-op games with other people where I'm not always playing against people online, you know, because you're always going to come up against people that are just better than you, and it gets to a point where you, like, if you're playing bad, you'll start blaming the game, or you'll start blaming this and that. 9 times out of 10, it might just be because you're playing against a better person and you're just playing like shit. You know, it does happen. Obviously, ignoring the whole like hackers and all of that sort of stuff, it happens. Whereas playing more games where you're playing with your friends against AI, So for example, like obviously I've had a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough for the past like 2 months or well longer than that, and like I've been really enjoying it because it's me and the boys, you know, playing on a hard difficulty where the AI are challenging. It's funny, it's, you know, it's exciting, interesting, like, you know, there's so many good things about it, but it means that we're not like, at the end of the day, right, if you're playing multiplayer games, there'll be lots of people on there playing to try and get better, to try and become the best, blah blah blah, this and that, and that was me back in the day. But now it's just like, I know I'm not going to be the best at COD or Apex or Overwatch or whatever, so why am I trying to put all these hours into trying to be the best or to get better when how I'm playing now I'm comfortable with, right? I've never been like the top rank in any multiplayer game. I've typically been like, maybe you've got the lowest, you've got the highest, you've got the halfway point. I've kind of always been like within the halfway point, or the top quarter, I'd say, maybe top third, maybe. Actually, that's probably more like reasonable. So like Valorant, my peak was Ascendant, and you've got Ascendant, Immortal, and then Radiant, which is the highest mark. Overwatch, I hit Masters, which was or did I hit Grandmaster? No, I mean Masters was 3,000 to 3,500. I think Grandmaster was 3,500 to 4K, and I think a few of my classes I was like 3,700 ish. Apex, I was like Diamond at one point. Rocket League, I was champ. Like I've always been in like the top kind of third of like ranks when I properly try and get into a game and like when I properly grind it. But then now I've got to the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm quite comfortable with like playing at a slightly like lower rank, and just enjoying games with friends, you know, because that's all that matters. If you're sat there just no-lifing a game by yourself, it can get pretty boring and pretty lonely. I don't mind playing Valorant from here and there, but the reason I sort of got back to it quite a few months ago was because obviously Abby, Kyle, Miller, and Kane were playing it, and they're much lower than me. So obviously I was playing at a lower level. Like, was I getting angry and whatnot when they may be playing bad or whatnot? No, because I know that they're not as good as the game as other people. But as long as we're all having fun, that's all that matters, you know. Playing COD since I was 8. Yeah, as I said, my parents were quite strict on like me not playing any game that was above my age. So if I was 15, I couldn't play 16 games. If I was 16, I couldn't play 18 games, and so on. So that's just kind of the ruling they had for me, and I don't blame them, because obviously there are quite a few games nowadays that are quite brutal, quite bloody. Granted, there are some games that are like 16 to 18 rating, but there's not like gore or blood or violence. It's typically because of the difficulty of the game, you know. So you're 29 now. Yeah, I'll be 20. I'll be 30 March next year. So yeah, scary times, I know. Part of me is like, part of me is like I'm nervous because I'm getting to 30, because then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna like feel and sound old or whatever. But I think the lead up to 30 is probably the scariest part. But once you actually hit 30, it's quite chill after that, you know. Like a lot of people say, like, you know, like 20s are your years where you kind of like get to have fun, explore new things, do all that sort of stuff, and then 30s is like your prime years where you get to kind of go out and do even bigger things. So I'm very much looking forward to that. So I guess I've got like the same kind of, I don't know, I've got like the same mentality when it comes to like, it's going to sound really off topic, the same mentality when it comes to like preferring what age I like to date in a way. I'm pretty sure on like the dating apps I'm on, I think my boundary is like, I want to say it's like 26 to 32, I think, or 33. But then like whenever I see girls on there that are like 30 or above, I'm always like, I'm not scared of them, but I'm always just like, oh shit, they're in their 30s and I'm not 30 yet, you know. It's quite like, I always find it quite intimidating. But I feel like once I hit 30, I'll kind of just be chilling after that, you know. one of these years they're going to remaster Assassin's Creed 1. I'm honestly, I'm hoping if they do look to remake more in the future after the success of Black Flag Resync, I'm really hoping that they don't skip 1 and they go straight to it. Like if they go to the Ezio trilogy where they do Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood of Revelations, I don't think they'll do 1. So I'm really hoping that they do 1, because 1, okay, well, first of all, Assassin's Creed 1 it's not like, it hasn't aged great, to be honest. 2, like, it was made, what, 2007? So you think almost 20 years later, those graphics to these graphics, it'll be, you know, like it'll be amazing to see the difference. And then also the fact that the game doesn't have trophies. Obviously, that's my only reason for wanting to play it if it does get remade. But the game has achievements, but it doesn't have trophies because it was made. There was a period where Xbox had achievements, but PlayStation didn't have trophies. So there was a small gap in between. So yeah. One of my favorite experiences was Resident Evil 5 with my brother. It was hilarious, very refreshing to be able to play a co-op game that isn't always like the one of the same joy. Yeah, like I've always said, like Overwatch was my shit back in the day. They brought out Marvel Rivals, which I tried a little bit of it. The game was cool, like the characters were cool, but if I'm going to play a game like that I know I'm already good at, I'd rather play Overwatch instead of trying to learn a new game, you know. It's the same thing with like CSGO and Valorant, right? So I was playing Valorant way before CSGO. I played a little bit of CSGO with like Kyle and the boys and really enjoyed it. But would I go back and try and grind that game? No, because I know I'm better at Valorant than I am at CSGO. So why would I try and learn a completely new game, which is pretty much the same skin as a different game, but just slightly different, you know? Can't wait to be 25. It's my 21st in 2 weeks. Oh, mate, what the things I would do to be in my early 20s again. But I will say, like my early 20s, I probably so obviously lockdown was 6 years ago, so I would have been 20. I would have been 22 turning 23 because obviously luckily lockdown happened a week after my birthday. So I think round about that point, I think I was in my first proper relationship. Was kind of like I was in a job that I enjoyed at first, but then because of change in management, I was then, when I say I was forced to leave, obviously I left on my own terms because of problems that I had with someone else. But then from like 25 to 30, obviously that was where I was obviously involved in my previous relationship, which obviously like it's not I had a fear of flying, but the fact that I flew by myself twice was quite like a big step, especially to meet someone that I'd never met before and I'd only ever met through online. So obviously that was quite a scary thing as well. So the fact that I traveled by myself, I am now obviously in a job that I love and I've been there for almost 5 years now. So I think definitely like my early 20s, I was sort of quite shy with a few things here and there, whereas sorry, just turning my fan down. Whereas my like sort of my late 20s to 25 to now basically, I've definitely been like a lot more confident with a lot of things, you know. So obviously that just comes as you get older anyway. But I wouldn't say like I was really shy when I was younger, but I was you know, I wasn't very confident with things, you know. Wasn't confident about like how I was, my appearance, that sort of stuff. Whereas now obviously I'm quite confident about that sort of stuff. So Uncharted 1 was like actually the first PlayStation to get. Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in my script for when I played Uncharted, from what I remember. But yeah, so yeah, there was a gap where, as I said, Xbox had achievements, because I think I always remember, because it's my favorite franchise. So you got Ratchet and Clank, Tools of Destruction. That was the first of the PS3 games that came out. That came out in 2007. I forget when though, but that game doesn't have trophies. Whereas then Crack in Time, which was the next big game that came out 2 years later, obviously that does have trophies. So yeah, I would kind of like if they sort of release a few games like that actually would have trophies. But if that was the case, then obviously it's worth having them remade. So. But yeah. Oh, my lips are. Oh, just crushed my wrist between my desk and my chair. Ah. Oh. Yeah, my lips are very, 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 very dry at the moment. Granted, I have got a fan poking right at me, but yeah. Oh. I went to turn my chair and the arm of my chair basically just pinned my wrist in. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all good. But yeah, no. So yeah, I think if they were to, as I said, if they were to remake an Assassin's Creed game, it has to be one, surely. Because like the Ezio trilogy is amazing. I think that came out 2017. I think so. It's almost 10 years old actually. Why have I got a WhatsApp message? Oh, it's not working. Okay, good. So yeah, like the fact that the Ezio trilogy, you can go back and play it now and it'll still be amazing. It'll still be better than some of the newer Assassin's Creeds. Maybe not graphic wise, but with everything else it'll be fine. So yeah, if they are going to make one, they need to remake the first game. They really do. Like, there's so much they can remake with the first one. I said this on Wednesday. They need to, or Thursday whenever I streamed. They need to remake up to. I think they need to remake up to Assassin's Creed 3, because Assassin's Creed 3 didn't run great at all. So Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood Revelations, 3, and then leave it there, because obviously then they've already done Black Flag, and realistically Unity, Syndicate, they don't need remasters or remakes, especially at the moment, you know. One thing I wish PlayStation had done is make it backwards compatible with PS3 games, but the PS3 internals were so complicated that it really wasn't possible to make it backwards compatible. That's one of the advantages that Xbox has. Well, PlayStation does have somewhat like backwards compatible. They've released a lot of games where, annoyingly, it's not the games themselves. You have to basically stream the games, and if you don't have a great internet connection, then you can't really play the game, which does suck. There are emulators and stuff you can get on PC, which I've got a few, which obviously you can play older games. I'm pretty sure I downloaded Ratchet & Clank 2 and tried that on through an emulator, and actually ran really well and looked really good. But yeah, they have got like a library. Well, they've got the whole like classic catalog, which is basically what they call it. So they have got like a bunch of older games on there. But yeah, I do. Yeah, in that kind of term, like Xbox is kind of ahead in that retrospect. But I think in the terms of what games they have, they are just nowhere near what PlayStation has. You know, PlayStation's got so many great, not so much like exclusives now, because obviously they're kind of like, they were exclusives, but now they're sort of releasing them on both consoles because they don't really care much anymore. Assassin's Creed already had a remaster. Oh, true, it did. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I mean that's the version that I played years ago, and I still don't think it was amazing, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, they would need to do Assassin's Creed 1 to Brotherhood Revelations. They need to do 4 games before, even if they were to do AC3, you're probably talking what, a good. It just depends on it depends if they were going to do the Ezio trilogy or they were going to do the games individually. That's the thing. But realistically, I could probably see it like taking like a good 10 years until they even got to the point. Because you got to think about it as well, is that they'll be looking to make a new Assassin's Creed game like in between. So you might see Black Flag this year, you might see a new Assassin's Creed game next year, then the year after that you might see Assassin's Creed 1. Like you just never know. You have to assume that they're going to have like a year break in between if they are going to keep doing remasters or remakes. So but yeah, so as I said, like, I do want to hopefully have those games to look forward to in the future. But as I said, like there's plenty of games coming out this year that I'm excited for. Obviously, we've got Halloween, which I think I know a bunch of, like, I think us and the gang are going to be playing. I think you'll have like me, Abby, Kyle, Miller, Stocky, Kane, maybe a few others. I'm not 100% sure if Keys is interested. There'll definitely be like a few others that I think will probably get involved with that as well. But then you've got games like Wolverine to play. You've got Onimusha, Phantom Blade Zero. You've got GTA 6. There's another game that is coming out that I was looking forward to that I can't remember off the top of my head. What was it? Or if I might have already said it actually. I mean, Control Resonant is coming out, which I might get maybe. Obviously, Call of Duty is coming out. I might get it. I don't know. I mean, Black Ops 7 was fucking awful, which is why I didn't get it. But obviously, Modern Warfare 4, like, I've kind of learned over time that I enjoyed the earlier Black Ops. So I obviously loved Black Ops 1, 2. I liked 3. I liked 4. I didn't really massively like Cold War, which was 5. And I didn't really like 6 or 7 either. But for the Modern Warfares, I love Modern Warfare 1. I never actually played Modern Warfare 2, but obviously that's mostly everyone's favourite. Modern Warfare 3 I loved. Obviously then they did Modern Warfare 1 again, which is the newer version, which I liked. Modern Warfare 2, I didn't really play much Modern Warfare 2. I played a little bit of Modern Warfare 3, which I did enjoy. So there hasn't really been like a Modern Warfare game that I haven't enjoyed, whereas with the Black Ops series, there's maybe 3 games I haven't enjoyed. So I think I'm kind of like more entailed to maybe get Modern Warfare 4 possibly. I'm not sure. Just obviously based off previous history of the games that I've liked. So have played some of the Ratchet & Clank games through streaming them, and it did perform well. And I also played Fallout New Vegas, but it still would have been nice if you could like actually own it. Yeah, 100%. I think having the option to stream them is a little bit weird. When it's like you much rather just have the game themselves. But I guess, I mean, I don't think I'd have a problem because, you know, I'm able to stream to both YouTube, to Twitch, to play, you know, a PS5 game or even sometimes an online game, and my Wi-Fi is absolutely fine. So yeah, I'm kind of like I'm fine with it because it doesn't affect me, but I can understand why a very vast majority of people would probably have trouble with it. I do think nowadays they are putting in a lot faster internet compared to back in the day. So I think obviously for the most part, you can kind of, yeah, mostly everyone is sort of fine with like internet issues and stuff. But that will be that will be one like main thing that I'll be looking for when I move out, hopefully soon. Obviously will be the internet speed, because ain't no way am I moving into a place that doesn't have good internet. Why have I just had? So I've just had someone someone who I don't recognize their name just join the Discord, and I don't always like to assume stuff, but I feel like when there's ever like artists and whatnot trying to promote their work, I feel like they're either a woman, or they've got a woman's profile, whether it's them or not I don't know, or they'll have like an anime kind of picture. So I'm just keeping an eye on it, that's all, because, you know, I just get to the point now where I'm just like, I don't care, just get out of my stream. Because if they come straight in and they go, oh, I see you need this and that, I'll be like, no, I'm good, and they can leave. But then if I have someone come in and they go, you know, they say, you know, hello, how are you, you know, they get to know you, they start asking you questions about the game or whatnot, which obviously at first I think, oh, this person's interested in the game and they're asking me questions, great. And then they finally go, oh, by the way, I also noticed that you need that you don't have like a banner or this and that, and I'm just like, because it's almost like they give you a full sense of hope, where they act all friendly at start and you have a nice conversation with them, and then they just go, oh yeah, by the way, I'm selling my product, want to buy it? I'm like, no. And that I prefer to ban that person over someone just coming straight in and promoting their work, because, you know, like, that person has got an agenda, but they basically come in trying to act all nice and all pleasant, to then trying to try and like butter you up, you know. Be like, oh yeah, I've been so nice to you, so because we've been nice to each other, do you know, would you care looking at my work? I'm like, no, it's not how it works. So yeah, just keeping an eye on said person. That's all. I mean, the account was made 2 months ago as well, so it's a it is a new account. But say if that's someone who's obviously watching the stream and just lurking instead, then by all means, you know, feel free to be in the Discord. But just keeping an eye. That's all. Just keeping an eye. Right. Let's chat. Let's jump into some Assassin's Creed, shall we? Obviously, if you're over on Twitch or YouTube, either one, please make sure you are subbed or you are following the other platform. And obviously, if you haven't already, as I was just talking about it, if you haven't joined the Discord, please make sure you do, because it's the best place to keep up to date of when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, if there's any changes to my streams, any other just like life updates with maybe if I've just been away from streaming for a bit, obviously with video uploads, video updates, that sort of thing. And it's also, you know, the best way to get into contact with me. We have a few trophy and platinum channels where obviously if you guys get any trophies that are memorable or any goods, any platinums, then obviously feel free to post them in there. Obviously I've been posting mine, and yesterday I got Metro Last Lights platinum, and then a couple days prior I got the 007 platinum as well. So been on the grind a little bit, you know. Just curious, did you ever have a PSP? Because I'm thinking of getting one. I had a PSP. Had both that and a PS Vita. PS Vita was a very big waste of money. It depends if there are enough games on the PSP to warrant getting one, you know. That's like my only, I guess, like main reasoning for like maybe wanting to get one. If there's enough games, the same reason why I got a PS5, there was so many games released on the PS5 that I wanted to play. That was what convinced me to be like, you know what, I'm going to spend 500 quid to get a PS5 because there's enough games on there that I wanted to play, basically. So in a week I finally have summer break and I'll be back home in Bulgaria for 3 weeks. That means I'll probably have to like stop the achievement guide for some time. By all means, boy, and you know, and say enjoy the holiday. I think that's the major thing that you've got to do as well, is that, you know, don't get me wrong, it's always good being on the grind and all that sort of stuff, but it's also nice to have a little bit of time just to chill, be yourself, just, you know, enjoy the outside, enjoy being with family and friends and all that. So I definitely don't do that enough, which I need to do. You know, maybe, you know, that might change over the next sort of few months or year or so maybe, but you know, so right, let's get into it, shall we? Have I got the green? Is the green screen on? It is on. Oh yeah, because I remember I've got. Oh, I need to just keep this up now, can't I? So I forget I've got my background blurred now, so I just need to obviously just keep this up. Right, where are we? Oh yeah, I need to take that off as well. Right, let's unplug my old headphones. What I do need to get, actually, I do need to get a new PS5 controller, because either a controller or a new charging cable, because I always have to have my PlayStation. I always have to have my my controller plugged in, because it always seems to die like very quickly, and oh, that's the wrong. Hang on. And then whenever it's charging, it just doesn't charge that quickly as well, which is odd. So. I will, however, as well, I will just go and bring my dinner up as well, chat. So give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. sorry, chat. I'm here. Hello, hello. There's a false alarm. Going to go now. Hope you have a fun stream. No worries, Reed. All good. Have a good rest of your day. Hope I'll see you soon. Yeah, well, basically, in the nicest way possible to my parents, who always make very lovely food. When they go, oh yeah, food's ready downstairs. It's typically when I have a salad here, right? Because obviously, you know, it's hot weather. You have things like like lettuce, tomato, cheese, like cucumber, egg, and then like chicken, ham, sort of a few other sausage bits as well. But like, there's barely anything there. Like, so yeah, I don't mean to be a dick or anything, but it's just like I don't want to just sit there and just eat lettuce, cheese, an egg, and pepper. Like, it's not really a salad to me, to be honest, because it's like, well, there's no meat with it, you know. So I guess I'll just have to go hungry today. Can I also just put my 100% into the plat channel? Because technically it's not. But yeah, of course you can. If it's to do with achievements as well, in that way as well, it's also to do with 100%ing the game in general, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, of course you can. Right. Right. Oh, right. Let's make sure I'm recording, which we are. Oh, I'll just tip my fan over. Right. Trying to remember where we last left off, actually. And granted, it was only a few days ago, but my memory is not all that great sometimes.
The jackdaws looking mighty fine.
Oh yeah, we did just do some ship stuff, yeah, because we upgraded our ship, didn't we? I remember.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few
not necessarily does it have to have it, but like it's better whenever it has something like that. Wait, as in you talk about? Wait, you talk about when you're having a salad, Wally? Is that what you're talking about? I just in mind, like I don't really, apart from pasta, because pasta's pretty filling, or can be pretty filling anyway. Like, to me personally, if I'm having any sort of like dinner or any sort of food, like there has to be some sort of like meat in it, because I just want to enjoy it, you know. I love stuff like, you know, lasagna and that sort of stuff. Obviously, that's got beef in it. You know, there's so many different things that have got meat in it.
The number of merchants roving these waters is 300 the number of.
Yeah, I can't just sit there and just eat, you know, like just lettuce and tomato and without there being like any meat that we normally have. So right, gather metal for the jackdaw. Brigs carry valuable cargo. Okay. I see a ship over there, a big old ship. Okay, that's a brig. Have it without beef or salsa, or like beef with salsa. I love like tuna and pasta, which is obviously always quite nice. Like tuna pasta, bit of sweet corn, mayonnaise, sort of just all mixed in. You know. But whenever it just comes to having stuff like that, it's like I need to have some sort of meat to it, because it's just, you know, it's just not filling and just not nice at all, personally. So I don't mean to sound a dick about it, but you know. Right, let's see if we can try and reach these guys. Have I got? Oh yeah, I've got them at the front, haven't I? Oh, I've missed. I did miss. Oh, bro, this thing has a lot of health. Bro, this thing's got a ton of health. Oh, and I've just taken a massive bit of damage. Lovely. Oh, okay, that actually does a lot. Oh, it's coming straight at us. Turn. Boom. Oh my god, that just did a ton of damage to me. Yeah, I gotta try and get used to these controls because I'm not like 100% with it when it comes to like ship combat in any game. Actually blow him up, or oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. Right. Do I get more if I go up beside it and try and pillage it, or?
Give me every inch of sail.
Sorry, if I board it, not pillage it.
Pull them in with a will.
Actually, take one of these as well. Oh, I can. That's cool. Whoop. Hello, sirs. Ooh. Yeah, I think like pasta's always quite an easy dish because you can kind of like, you can have it with anything, you know. You can have it with like any sort of meat. You can have it with whatever sauce you want, whatever like other little green bits and here and there, you know. Yeah, I'm almost dead doing this. Go on, get me. I'd say, I've been in a very big pyro mood because I did I'm currently partly through the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. I watched Dead Man. I watched Curse of the Black Pearl a couple of days ago, and I watched Dead Man's Chest last night as well. So depending on, I've got a little bit of free time over the next sort of like week or so. So I'll try and watch Dead at World's End, which is my favourite out of the three. So I did, but I played it years ago, Wally, so I don't really remember much of it, unfortunately. So yeah, I've never been, like I said, I've never been like massive into ship combat personally. But I also think that's because I'm probably not giving it a chance. There's another brig over there. I've 70% on Black Ops 6. Need to get Prestige 1 and then the zombie trophies. Zombie trophies are always fun trophies to try and get. I want to see. I'm going to try and ram into this guy and see what damage I can get. Oh, I was going to go from the side, but... I don't ease up. Straight into him. Boom.
Faster now. Calm her down.
Oh, I see. So it's got weak points you can shoot as well when it's on fire. Okay. Good to know. Quick turn. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. I've not got much health. I mean, neither is this one, to be fair, as well. Go on, right into it, right into it. There we go, nice. I've had a lot of free time since I've been like watching The Walking Dead. Yeah, I need to start watching the spin-off series. I've only ever watched the like the main 11 seasons themselves, so yeah, I'll get around to it at some point. It's just whenever I'm in the mood for it, you know. I think of either doing the AC Valhalla or Origins. If you're going to do one of them, I would probably recommend... Oh, I don't know, actually. Origins is great, but I feel like I didn't enjoy what I played of Valhalla because it's so much like Origins. So it's like if you're going to play one, you're basically playing both of them. I guess it kind of just like depends on what environment you like, you know, because... Well, see, they're both set in completely different times and completely different settings. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Ow. Almost there. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so we've got enough metal now. There was like a there's a harpooning thing over there, which I think it is. Heard the spin-off of Darrow Dixon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Darrow Dixon's one's really good. I've heard Dead City's really good as well. They're like the and you've got the Rick and Michonne one as well. They're like the three that I want to watch.
I'll need to meet these good Samaritans. Ready the whaleboat, lads.
So what are we actually... Oh, wait, we're hunting for sharks. There we go. Oh, shit. Missed. Fuck, I missed again.
Where is it?
Maximum damage through the... Oh, okay. Where'd you go, Mr. Shark? There he is. Here we go. Oh, I still took damage. Wait, I hit it. There we go. Oh, I missed. It's like playing Resident Evil 4 all over again. Okay, we'll be back later. All good, Boyne, all good. Yo, Tanshu, welcome in. What sequence are you on? I think I'm still on the second one, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't even pause it. Okay, I was going to check for you, but I kind of can't pause at the moment, so if you give me 2 seconds. But Tanshu, welcome in, dude. Hope we are doing well. I'm fucking... I can't really do much. I've only got one left, though.
Look out! Starboard bow!
Yeah, like, it said to interrupt the attack. You interrupt it by hitting it, and I hit it, and it still just chases straight at me. Upgrade your harpooning. Oh, okay. I didn't realise you could upgrade it. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that for the moment then. Take the go out for a walk, but I hope you have a good rest of your... All good, Wally. All good, my man. I mean, I'll be streaming for the whole evening anyway, so if you're back later and you pop in, then no worries. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your weekend. I will be live. As I said, I've got Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday off next week, so it'll probably look like I'll probably stream either Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll stream either Thursday or Friday, one of the two. So yeah, not entirely sure what days, but we'll see. Have I already been here before? No, I haven't, 'cause there's a waypoint here. Or is this where I was before? I might be where I was before, actually. I just never went to the waypoint.
Alright, leave off, Jack.
Right, where's this, oh, waypoint's right up there, okay. Oh, there's a animus point here as well. Or key, should I say.
Aye. And what would such business do for me?
No, this guy's still talking to me. I'm bloody climbing a building, mate. I'm literally not paying attention to one word he's saying. do. It's weird as to why it hasn't got my camera on the other one. Oh, it's because I've got it. Oh, I got it. That's fine.
Will do.
Right, we've got a few chests. We've got a letter. We've got a shanty. Okay, let's go grab this chest first. Oh, it's a bad area. Okay, that's just a good thing I landed in there. Wait, where is this? Oh, he's up top. I was wondering where he was. You try to kick me off a little bitch. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I need to make sure I sort of explore random bits here and there because they can also give you health. Forget if it actually gives you healing or if it's just actual health itself. Okay, so his health is full, it just doesn't give you actual healing, well, healing components, I guess. Hey, what's happening up here? hell is going on? I'm just out to save him. Ow. Oh, articles of engagement. Ensure the survival of all pirates in a street fight. Okay. So what, do we now... Do they now stay with our crew then, or... Oh, they do. Nice. Okay. Little side things that happen. Okay. Where's this shanty at? It's above me. Come here. There we go. Okay, so we've got a chest up here. Do the main story. I'm doing all the open world stuff first. I kind of like to get to an area, but I haven't. Oh shit! I haven't been to yet, and I kind of like doing like a few things here and there, depending on like how much there is. So if, like for example for this place, there's only like a few chests, what, a letter and something else. So I might as well just do these, and then I continue with the story. I like to kind of like mix it up and do a few things here and there, not just like all do story stuff. Ooh. Another trinket. Reduce the gain of wanted level from acts of piracy. No, I'll leave that for the moment.
Look.
So is this a treasure map or just a letter? I'm guessing just a letter, right? Very long letter. Okay, so if I... Okay, so I found everything. So there's a tavern and then two other things I have to explore here, apparently. So... Drink, crew, navy, convoy tips, and then 9-man Norris. I'll look at my ship stuff. Oops. Okay, so a few things that I can do. Fires a devastating volley at close range. Can only be fired without aiming. Okay, it's only 900. Oh, sorry, I need to visit the... in cabin... Okay. Let's go to the harbour master, whatever he was called. I do need to bribe this guy as well, though.
You need to vanish, friend. Right. Now let me work my magic.
Question is, though, can you pickpocket them? I don't think you can. You can do it in AC Brotherhood.
Now, will you replace those rotten cat?
Have you business to contract with me?
Okay, upgrade ship. Increase the number of broadside cannons used during combat. Okay, so upgrade that. You can, but just not the officers. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I know you could do you could pay. I think it was it a preacher or like it was a guy giving like a speech or something, and you go up and you bribe him as Ezio, and it will obviously cost a certain amount, and it would take all your wanted level down to just nothing, and then you could literally just pickpocket them back, get the same amount of money, and your wanted level will go up by like 1%. It was a really cheap way of getting through it, you know. Do.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Tosh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tribe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today.
Adewale?
What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea. So,
Okay.
where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island. We're going after the
I'm
plantation.
gonna release it for a second because I want to see what other upgrades I can do.
Is the crew ready?
They are. Any sign of trouble, and they'll know what to do. We've got your...
You require my services.
Let's repair it.
Good day.
Okay, so I can do appearance if I wanted. Oh yeah, no, we want. Oh, sorry, that's what I've already got. Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say we don't want some shitty cells with holes in them. Okay, so I can either do. I can do a more. Well, I can do both if I really want to. Oh, I see, and you can do multiple of each. Okay, well, yeah, we might as well do them both. That means we get more power out of our ship. See, now it's all repaired and it's all nice again. See shop. I'm guessing this is cosmetic stuff. It's all obviously all rare stuff as well. Representing Aries. Okay, and then you can also get. Oh, I see. You can buy some more barrels as well. Okay, well, I'll buy some more while I'm here. It's only 60.
Well concluded.
They are. Any sign of trouble?
Okay, so if I go onto my ship here. So this isn't things that I can just trade out, is it? Guessing it just does it automatically, I think.
What to do? We've
Well,
got your back, Captain.
We'll find out anyway. We'll find out. Right. Wait, synchronization reward available. Wait, what? Oh, is this for the keys that I can use? Wait, what? Oh, wait, they've got a battle pass in this game? That's a bit odd. All objectives complete. Okay. So am I using these keys Oh, exchange. Hang on. I don't take you all the way out. Right, okay. Oh, you can have Altair, you can have Connor and Ezio's. Nice. I guess that's from Ezio's, Altair's. You've got, I'm guessing that's from Shadows, I think. Okay. Right.
Catch me some wind.
We ride the wind for all it's worth. We are losing the weather gauge, sir. On your own.
Oh, I see. You can do it from long range before you actually engage in the fight. Okay. So how much like actual exploring do I want to do? There's a ship over there. Where's the I'm trying to see where the waypoint's telling me to go. It's 1,000 meters this way. Oh, I see. It wants me to go over there. Okay. Does every single one of these can every single one of these islands be explored, or? I don't actually know. I mean, so we could try it. Just want to see.
All right, Jack. Sing.
I mean, it does look like we can, maybe. There are a lot of ships around, though, I will say.
Captain, they're too strong.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Down.
Clue up the foremast main.
Party now, my trumps. I'm not haze you.
Enough. Thanks.
See if it's worth actually searching some of these islands, or only sticking to the ones that have question marks on. Oh, all the crabs and flamingos. I'm trying to see, like, is there actually anything on these? No, it just looks like to be a regular island, really. Welcome back, Boyne. How we doing? Also, Jay, welcome in. How did awkward moment? I've spent 5 hours in a cell today for mistaken identification for a rape case. Get 100% cleared and apology. Fucking hell! What? So you got mistaken for someone else in a serious matter just like that? Jesus. And I mean, I can tell you, I've never been in a cell before. Don't plan to anytime soon. But yeah, that must have been. Well, I mean, I'd say, oh, that must have been scary. But obviously, if you know you're innocent, then there's nothing to be scared about. That's kind of like what police officers look for. You know, if you're quite nervous about it, it's like, well, if you're nervous about something, then you know clearly something's up. Well, hopefully, like everything's all good now. Obviously, well, you know, obviously you're out now, so. Ow. Charge right into him. Oh, he's fucking throwing barrels out. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Faster now. Ease her off.
Can't throw a barrel. There we go. Boom. Big damage. Don't run away. Come back. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Trim the yards off the wind.
Seen these transfer windows so far? I haven't. No, I don't really follow leads. So I'm guessing if you board them every single time, or if you board them, you get more resources than just like blowing them up. I'm guessing. Okay, I was trying to assassinate him, but it wasn't working. I've realised I get hit mostly like off screen, which isn't great. Or amongst whilst I'm doing an attack as well. Okay. How was that fair then? Random guy just did that and just shot me in the head. I wasn't even attacking him either. And I'm pretty sure he wasn't even attacking me. Let me go as they did, as they arrested the correct person who the girl confirmed. The girl had seen me and said it wasn't him, but then they still held me for just like over an hour after. Okay. Well, good thing you were out, I guess. Well, you know, didn't do anything wrong, so you've got no reason to be thinking that you were going to be there for any longer. But what was it? What was it like, Jay? Was it like? I'm guessing it was your first time being inside a cell. I would have thought. As I say, I've never been in one before, so I can't really say how I'd feel with it. They signed Callum Wilson on a fee. Mihremovic for like 42 million. I think they are close on a free transfer for Julian Brandt, and they're also pretty close to getting Trafford from. Oh wow, okay. I feel like Brandt's probably past his time, no? Because I know he had been at Borussia Dortmund for a long time. Callum Wilson for free is not bad. I have no idea who Mihremovic, if I'm saying that name right. And obviously, if Trafford gets signed, you would have thought he'd probably be their starter, or be starting. All right, let's grab this viewpoint. I would have thought should unlock everything on this island for me. Still like a really good player. Well, no doubt that he is. Obviously, I forget how old he is. It's like one of the best like Bosnians currently. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of their names end in, you know, Movic. You know, so I was never remember too well all of them. Right, so we've got treasure map. I suppose your fourth time is uncomfortable. You get a slab for a bed, which has like a PE mat duvet and blockers pillows, and like a toilet where you can piss because there's a that you can't piss because there's like a camera above you. Yeah, I can't imagine myself doing anything like that, to be honest.
Move along there.
Oh, wait, is this by... They said this was on a separate island, no? I guess... Why are you suspicious of me? I'm not even in your area. Get lost.
Now we dance.
It was a bit weird. It's like I didn't step in their area at all, and yet that guy was like, "Oh, he's alerted me." Not quite sure why. Brandon's like 30. Okay, he's not as old as I thought. I feel like he's just been around for a while, you know. Okay, let's get this big brute without alerting him. So I'm guessing these people were... Oh, no, they weren't prisoned or in prison. Some sugar and wine. There's a chest in the water. There's a letter. Okay, so you get the letter first. Yeah, I will say like I do. I wouldn't say like I absolutely love it, but it's nice not running through a city all the time like some of the other Assassin's Creed games and just like finding random bits here and there. It's nice sort of just going on like islands and, you know, within oceans or whatever. Sort of spruces it up a little bit, you know. $1,000 reals, nice. Best line has in there was like I need to press the button, ask for a toilet roll. He brought me back like pocket-sized tissue packs and said, "Make do." Oh god! And out of all that as well, for them mistaking you. Surely you not get anything out of it, no? I feel like that sort of thing would have wanted more than an apology, personally. Oh, there's a chest in here as well. Where's this chest at? Oh, do I get in here? Aha! So excited for next Saturday. What's happening next Saturday? Oh, what, when you for when you go away? Is that everything? No, there's another chest. Oh, it'll be the treasure map, won't it? If that's where I is that where I am? Andreas Island, okay. Okay, no, I haven't got anything. Okay, I haven't got anything on here map-wise. Don't know where there is a chest though, which is odd. Oh, it's Spider-Man next Saturday. Oh, you can feed the bird. I thought it said free, to be fair. Yeah, I'll end up watching it whenever it comes out on something. I know a bunch of people I know are going to the cinema to watch it, but I can't stomach going to the cinema by myself. I just can't. It's just the whole like going there by myself. You know, it's just the whole. It's a big mentality thing with me. Well, if I'm going to go out and do something like I want to do it with someone or with people, you know, I don't really want to do it by myself because that's the whole point of actually getting out and doing stuff.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing
cook
you
some
here,
fish.
Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, as I said, boy, it's a whole mental thing with me.
One that was walking about and
Like, it sounds it's to say, like, I spend a lot of time by myself when I'm doing stuff. So, you know, like, if I'm going to go out and do something somewhere, I would I preferably want to do it with people or with someone else, you know. To me personally, I can't imagine going to the cinema and sit there by myself watching the movie.
Schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby.
I seen the bloke who got nicked. He was like slim and half cast. I'm fat and white. It's like a resting night and day.
There's one man visiting today that
I
you a
guess
fine profit.
I guess you got to remember as well is that obviously
I'll point him out.
This said person would have given like an explanation of a rough like description of the person, so they might have said like a few other things that maybe you resemble to the person who did it. So maybe that's where they were looking at it, being like, well, this guy's the wrong colour, but he does have same colour hair, same eyes, whatever. So, you know, it's unfortunate because obviously they can never be too sure, because the one time that they go, no, that's not him, you know, definitely, and then turns out it actually is, you know, so they're just being careful, I guess.
And it'll lead you straight to your prize.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this?
Are we going to a spot on here where I've already killed everyone, by the way?
Dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
Andy knows it. The Beckfords have their own army, courtesy of the crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
From a perch, R1 to hang. Wait, what? From a perch? Wait, what?
I could put Kid's gift to good use.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna like. I'm not gonna kill anyone, but there we go. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydration point. Thank you, thank you.
That's Beckford's
Manning,
man.
to me. We've done with this place. Aye, sir. What's our course? We'll return to the plantation and take stock.
Wait, it's literally the place I was just at where I killed everyone.
It was a good harvest this year. You may not talk so loud.
Wait, what?
Guards!
Bro, I'm in the tree. How are they seeing me?
I'll have to fight my way up.
Okay.
Could have something.
I'm guessing I'm not tailing him then.
Beckford's man was headed for Cat Island.
Okay, well, at least I know where he is now. Or know where they are, should I say. My missus is fuming that it happened in front of the kids for nothing in the end. I can understand they're doing their job, but they was like miles off. Yeah, I mean, I guess it should have been the police officer's job to like to make sure that your kids didn't see it. So then, you know, if it was going to happen, it was going to happen not in front of them, but Yeah, I guess like it's 50-50. You know, you can kind of like understand why you're annoyed about it because you look nothing like the dude, but then there might have been like something said in the description of their person where they were like, oh, maybe it's this guy, and then, you know, to be sure about it. You can never be too sure about these sorts of things. What phone have I got? I've got a Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra. I in fact got it about a month ago, I think, maybe. So yeah, it's a fairly new phone. It's only because my old one was struggling a little bit, but then during the heat, the adhesive or whatever it was, like the sticky bit, basically came. It started to peel off on my phone, so the entire back of my phone was coming off, and, you know, exposing the battery and everything under it is like, you know, it was only a matter of time until the phone was going to not be working at all. So I was like, yeah, maybe it's time to get a new phone. And considering that phone lasted me 5 years, which is very impressive. So some people go through phones once every couple of years, so I'm quite impressed by myself. I kept a phone for 5 years.
It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers. Crush the juice from the plant. Often
Please don't try and find me. Okay. Wasn't sure if I'm like properly wanted or.
In those times, it was an axe that separated the man from his plight.
So I keep an eye out for islands that have a question mark, right? Because, yeah, some do and some don't. I mean, I can understand. I can understand like not every island having a like to search, because yeah, that would be quite a lot.
His arm from his body.
Jesus.
After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in but let me tell you, brother. Boiling sugar is near
the one arrested.
Just a touch on the skin.
The one arrested one offered an apology, and you can imagine 7 letters starting with F, ending with you. Was my reply. As I say, it's done. It's dusted. You know. Again, like an iPhone 15, because my current one overheats way too much, and after every update the battery gets worse and also gets slower. Well, that kind of happens to phones over time anyway. Like my like for example, right, my phone currently is on 88%, and it's almost 8 o'clock in the evening. So there are you know, once you have a phone for a certain amount of time, they can get you know, they can start to lose like their battery length, which is normal. Unfortunately, I don't really know anything about iPhones, so I've never had an iPhone in my life. I don't plan to, because I can't imagine using them at all. So bad thing is I've had it since like half a year. Is that a case of like not taking care of the phone well, or?
They're sure to be keeping the goods in the warehouse, locked and under close watch.
I'll have to slip past the guards and find the key.
Tread carefully, and we'll see each other soon. Strike the cat.
I have a Xiaomi Redmi 14. I've never heard of that phone in my life. Is that like a common phone, or is that? Tournament doesn't end, so we're sitting down in a minute watching Thomas attack before the kids go to bed. Actually, bring me that cell back. Well, I mean, what would you prefer, doing that or sitting in the cell? You know, I can imagine not a lot of people would prefer to be in a cell. Oh shit, I did not see the big guy there. Oh, I can't go up in the tree, actually. Yeah, see, I'm really confused by this because the whole point of like getting to high ground is so that you can't be seen. But whenever I do it, I get seen immediately by people. So there's no actual chance of me being able to take people out stealthily. Yeah, like they can all like. Can I like restart this because they can all see me now? I was wanting to do it stealthy, but wait, there's no way that guy didn't see me, right? Bro, I was actually fighting your friends right in front of you. Ow. I was going to try and sabotage that. Right, let's try that again.
That'll keep things quiet.
Pretty common in like many countries. I've never heard of it. Never in my life. Yeah, so I'd say it makes sense going up high, right? So I can actually get some height, see where people are. Or just doing that. I'm not seeing anyone close by. Okay, plenty more over there. Well, that's where I need to go. Well, that's where apparently where the warehouse key is. Okay, it's there, I see. Oh my god, there's a lot of people there. If you're still, if not, have a good stream. No worries, Jay. All good. Yeah, I'll be live for the evening. So, if you're around, amazing. If not, then hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, there's not really a way I can take these guys out without alerting the other. Counter range attacks. Oh, I see. That's how. That's oh, okay. When you're perched to hang like that, got you. Oh, don't see me. Okay, now.
Brat should have the key.
Of course it does.
Full of tipplers loaded to the gunwale. Which one's Beckford? That empty-eyed sneezer must be Beckford.
Oh wait, there's a chest there. Oh, there's a cat. A kitty cat. The iPhone 15 is like the best iPhone from the recent years. It's only like 400 euros now. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, like they release new phones every year, right? So there's nothing saying you have to get the newest. Like the whole point of like phone contracts is because they're meant to last a good fair few years. So like, although I did get the newest Samsung, which is the Galaxy S26 Ultra, I was also thinking about possibly getting the 25 just because of the fact that like it was going to be cheaper, and although it was it wasn't the newest model, like, you know, I'm going to have that phone for however many years to come. So this guy is in here. There we go.
It's time I had a look inside that warehouse.
Yoink. I'm guessing there are chests in this location, right? Oh, there's a waypoint behind me. Hang on. I'm gonna go grab that. Why did you just randomly walk over here? Okay, I mean, I'll get this while I'm here. I'm really not appreciating these fucking fireworks going off every single time.
Enjoy your fun. There'll be more than just headaches tomorrow.
Come on. So, slowly but surely. Okay, let's grab that. But the amount of times I keep pressing circle to uncrouch and it's the wrong button. Yeah, it's very weird for crouch to be square. I'm not massively fond of that, but... Okay. Oh, is there literally nothing else here? There's a song sheet. And then what else was there? One thing that's undiscovered. Okay, we'll grab the song sheet. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a bigger height than I thought. Obviously, they're all partying and dancing, having a good time. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. I'd already done something like this before, but I guess this is like the game's way of being like, you know, this is how you do it. This is what happens.
A good take. Now to slip away.
Was that the other? Still one undiscovered. I'm unsure of like what the undiscovered thing is. Maybe it gets revealed later on. I'm not sure. I'll come back a little later. No worries, boy. All good, buddy. I'll be live for the rest of the night anyway. I'm not gonna be on like massively late, but right. Where are we going now? Right, we are going all over the place. Havana's down there. We've made our way all over here. Okay. Let's go to the next next story mission. It's really until we actually get... Yeah, so when we get to like a main place, then I'll start... Might start doing a few side bits, but... I guess as well to help with the time and whatnot, I could probably spend a little bit of time off stream just doing like islands and completing certain objectives with there and whatnot. No, I'll discover the question mark locations as I go, but so you can get to these places quite quickly as well, which is nice. So they don't take too long to get to. Am I going... Oh, okay, we're on Salt Lagoon. Okay. So there should be... I think it should actually be this rock in front.
That's enough for now.
There is a treasure map for this place, but I think it's by this boat here, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but it kind of looks familiar on the map at least. Is it here? Maybe not. What was the map looking like? I wish there was a much easier way to get to these maps because it's... Is it database or is it... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so it's next to a massive rock, which could be... This is quite a big island. I say it's on land as well, so like down here maybe. Or it could be... Oh. Yeah, it could be this one, right? Or not? I swear he just said I could have seen this before, no? Oh, wait, is it under here? Wait. Well, I've searched all the way around. Is it not that rock? No, it's not. We are on the Salt Lagoon, right? Yeah. Just want to see where it could be. It's on the edge. Another treasure map here, apparently. Let's get to the viewpoint, and then I'll have a look. Yeah, I thought it'd be that rock in the corner, but I swear I did just hear him go. Oh, I think I've seen this before. Maybe if I go back over there, maybe he says it again.
Could be something.
Where's the treasure map? Annoyingly, it's not what I'm looking for.
Another map, eh?
It's a new bone. Yeah, I don't know. There's a boat, there's a small rock, and then there's that. There's a small rock here. It's definitely in the sand as well. Yo, Jamie, how we doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. So I'm just aimlessly just running around trying to find a where this treasure is, and I'm having absolutely no luck in finding it.
Where have I seen this place?
Yeah, he's just literally saying it. So it's somewhere here. Oh, well. Right, okay. I've ran past this point 2 or 3 times already, and not once was there a dig spot. Well, I was in the right place. Okay. And there's a chest all the way down here as well. I just had amazing news. Your internet's getting upgraded Friday. Let's go. Love that. Did they say how much speed you'll be having? Yeah, I'm quite thankful that the a few years ago my my road got dug up and they basically put swish fiber in, and I was like, oh, amazing. And that's obviously that's what we got. It was a little bit bad timing because I went through the process of paying someone to because obviously the router's downstairs, or was downstairs, and obviously then I'm upstairs, so I paid someone to basically like come feed a wire through so the bottom of my desk, like through the wall, going all around the outside of the building, all the way then downstairs, so I could obviously be hooked up via an Ethernet cable. And I'm pretty sure then, like 6 months later, we then got switch fiber put in, which the only place they could put the Wi-Fi is in my room, so it's currently lit. Like, I'm literally staring at, like, I'm literally touching it right now. So did all that, and then yeah, and then got switch fiber put in. So 8500 down, 800 up. That's really fucking good. I think mine's not too far off of that, actually. I think maybe mine's in like the 700s, maybe. Oh wait, you said, hey, wait, 8,500 down. Wait, what? That high? Because isn't it like, isn't 1,000? Isn't that a gigabyte instead of? Wait, really? Wait, are you sure? Really?
Here's to
8 gigs worth of internet.
Republic,
Fucking hell,
lads.
that's mad.
We're prosperous.
As me saying, mine's not far off, but yeah, mine's 700.
Out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Yeah, that's crazy,
500
Jamie.
men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth.
Free of charge as well. As in, are you gonna be on the same like internet like deal that you've got, or?
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
I need to have a shave at some point.
Can we? It's a story for schoolboys.
I must pay a penny. It's just a trial at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it works. Obviously, when you say it's a trial, that sounds a bit scary. Being like, oh, come test our internet, see if it works or doesn't, you know?
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is.
Oh, what?
And slow.
A fussock? I don't think I've ever heard that word in my life. Do.
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck and fortified the cannons for heated shot. It's deadly up close.
Okay.
The new shot won't travel far, so we'll still need to keep a good stock of round shot for normal range.
Fine work, Quartermaster. We are new to these cannons.
A wide, continuous volley of burning shots. Range is reduced, but damage is increased.
That metal's some fine work.
While aiming from the broadside. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do with that. Oh, there's a Sturgo key there. I've realised it's saying that fast travels is unavailable for everywhere. I assume that's because of the difficulty I'm playing on. Because I literally can't fast travel anywhere. Let's try it. Okay.
Looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon.
These new guns will melt flesh right off the bone.
I'm down with that. Well, before I do that... Oh, I can't get off the boat. Okay. That's more annoying. We're about 600 down with 115 up. That's still really good.
In the midst of a
I feel like nowadays, like, internet speed is just high anyway, you know? Oh, that's where I was before. Okay. You know, before I travel any further, I'm just going to go grab a snack quick because I'm fucking starving. Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm here. By snack, I mean some cereal. I know a snack is not going to fill me up at all. Because I'm absolutely starving. I do apologise as well if you hear the clink of the spoon against the bowl.
I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day.
Why does it suddenly just got so stormy?
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace
Even
for us.
worse to try and fight this galleon.
Violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the class. Cutlasses for the military. And them that get.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use my mortar as well when I'm a little bit far away.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Oh, is that it there? I think I've just seen it. And I've lost it.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size.
No, it's moving.
And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors.
Bro, it's so quick.
Cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
I've never seen a ship with so many guns.
And you won't again. Not these parts. That's why I want her. She'll.
They've cut and run, Captain.
Full sail, lads! They won't outpace the jackdaw.
Oh. I'm meant to be tailing it, my bad. Oh, I just wasted 2 sets of mortar strikes, but oh well. Alright. It's going around this island, right? Yeah. Let's just go this way. There it is. I'm guessing we are going to be fighting this, right?
Clew up the foremast main!
Douse those gallants. Haul! Haul!
Charles Vane. Reckless as they come.
Oh shit.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Oh god, they get absolutely dicks on, Jesus.
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell!
Ah! Okay, get rid of that one.
Douse all but mains!
I should get it, I think. Oh, this one's a bigger one. Okay. There we go. Oh, screw you. Boom. There we go.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Close down.
Nice.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on.
Oh, at least we're getting up in some Templar business.
Dark before hopping aboard.
Not so little friend. Unlock the secondary firing mode on the Jackdaw weapon. Okay. Right, so we're all the way out here now. Where do we have to go to? We go down here. A single madman. Okay, well we got a few question marks around the place. We might as well search.
Catch me some wind.
They're aloft. Do not leave them muzzled.
More sail. We need to budge.
Roll aloft. Man your sheets.
Trying to eat my Weetabix as quick as I can, because the longer I leave it, the more soft it gets. I don't like it soft.
Give voice, you tars.
All right, lad. Where am I to go? Where am I to go?
We're catching the winds now.
Where am I to go?
Ah.
You hold your tongues and prepare to engage. Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
In combat?
In all tops.
Oh, really?
Hands out. Let's go.
These arseholes doing.
Sir, we're losing the advantage.
Oh, fuck you.
Loose all. Let's move.
Straight into him. Boom. Oh, and I'm almost dead. How's this fair?
Speed, lads. Fire. Fire.
Hang on. I didn't realise I was going to get into a fight.
Ready.
Bro, I'm dead. Like,
Barrels up. Ready to raise.
can I just go? Oh my god! Almost crashing into that. And I just did. I'm not just run away from these guys. Area not available?
Ease off the wind. Faster now.
So I'm not allowed to go into a certain area. I'm also stuck by this guy. Well, how's that fair? He spawns... Okay.
Let's get going. Give everything she's got.
I say I've not got a bounty now, so I should be right with trying to dock here now, I hope.
Ease up. Let's have a song then.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
Where am I to go? Where am I to go?
Right, stop there. Right. I imagine this is probably a guarded location, so I'm going to go all the way around. I meant to whistle, I didn't mean to smoke bomb. But for some reason, he didn't get confused by that. Oh, stop turning my camera. Stop it. Game, stop. There we go. Oh, right. Just wanted to get the viewport is all I wanted. Say, can I... Oh, can I not get it from here? Okay, so got a few chests, underwater chests, and a warehouse there as well, which I imagine I probably need to find the key for. I'm literally in a bush. Screw you. Okay, I imagine this is probably one of the chests. Oh. Okay, did not think he'd see me. Oh, well, I just did. Oh, or not. Have I just noticed the name of this island? It's called Black Island. Right, okay. Is this dude alright? Because... Oh, well, he still knelt there. I thought he like maybe needed saving or something, but... Maybe not. Oh, I didn't think he'd see me. Oh, I'll play a grenade launcher. No, you won't. Come here. No, come here. I think I was too late. Bro. Leave the fucking alarm alone. Oh, right, now I've just been rugby tackled. Bro, get off me. Oh my god, man. Get off the alarm. Go away. Okay. If I get accepted on the trial, they're giving me a free TP-Link router change optical network terminal. Then when it's publicly available, they're in the process of like building a Hub 8 Pro. Okay. So you're getting some pre-market tech, no? Yeah, so one thing that I'll be looking for when I get a place at some point is to make sure the Wi-Fi is good enough, because there's no way that I'm moving into a place that doesn't have great Wi-Fi, because literally what I do is revolves around it all. So that'll be like my main like question. I was going to try and get them both, damn it. It's looking to be about £75 a month, which I don't mind paying. I mean, for those speeds, like, yeah, I mean... They just fire me instantly. Chat, if anyone's around, can anyone do me a favour? And... Can anyone just have a look and see if there are any difficulty trophies for this game? Because... I just know, like, I'm not... Like, I feel like I'm getting spotted really easily. Like, I'm having no chance to actually be an assassin. So I'm kind of like half like I want to turn... Oh, is it? I'd say there are separate settings, aren't there? Is it gameplay? Yeah, I'm going to put stealth difficulty to normal because... No, Jamie, I was just wondering if there were any difficulty trophies for this game. Because... I need to reload it. Just because, like, I set everything to hard because I'm like, you know, I do want a bit of a challenge, but it's to the point where, like, I kill one person and I just get seen immediately from, like, really far away, and it just gives me absolutely no chance to do any stealth unless I sit there and plan my route out, which will take, you know, far too long, and I don't want to do that. This guy, for some reason, just turns around anyway, which I don't know why. But to be fair, one of the difficulty, or the hard difficulty, it did say enemies will detect you faster, even from above. So, well, that kind of, like, you know, kind of ignores the whole thing about being an assassin, where you're meant to get to the high ground to then scope your route out. You can't really do that if enemies are going to be detecting you whilst you're above anyway, you know. Whoop! I'll just stay up here. I don't care. No difficulty trophies. Okay. Yeah, I won't set everything to easy, but, like, you know, I do want a bit of a challenge. You can unlock every single trophy and achievement on any difficulty setting you choose. Okay, thank you for that, Jamie. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, I can't remember like how much like actual assassination stuff I've been doing because I just keep getting seen by people really fucking easily. Oh my god, where do you guys come from? Like, combat difficulty, that can be the hardest, I don't mind, because, you know, actually takes some skill to practice it and to get good at it, but... Oh my god. This fucking guy with a grenade launch, whatever it is. Oh, bro, come on! This guy who's got a grenade launcher, a shotgun that fires, well, fire out at me, like... Oh! I swear if the game makes me do all that again. Oh, fuck me, man. Like... Okay, maybe... Let me just try and, like, spot enough people. Hey, how are we doing? Is it as good as the original Assassin's Creed? If you talk about, like, as in the earlier Assassin's Creeds, as in, like Brotherhood and all that, so far I still prefer them over this game. And I was just saying about like the difficulty and stuff, because I feel like I've got to a point where I haven't really done much like assassination, you know. Just because... Can they not actually see that? Just because I feel like I keep getting spotted from like a really simple location. Okay. No, I know, and that like, I get they're going for the whole pirate like theme of this game. Like, I get that. Don't get me wrong. Like all the ship combat, etc. But you know, if you kind of like take away the assassins part of this game, it, you know, is that guy? Right, look at that. Like, those two all the way over there somehow spotted this, like... What? Like, they were all the way over there, and they suddenly... They spotted me killing a guy from a bush, by the way, just saying. Oh, I'm just gonna kill you. There we go. Right, I'm gonna get up here. Is there a guy behind? Where?
They must be laying low.
Is this guy drunk beside me, or what's he doing? This action game I've played is Hitman. Hitman's a very good game. I haven't fully completed any of them, annoyingly, but I would like to at some point. There's a guy right next to me. I've just seen that. Oh, it's a big guy as well. That's really bad timing. Wait, why could I not have taken him down? Oh, bomb. Get away. It's this fucking rat man with the bombs. Is it this guy? No, it's a completely different dude. I dodged that, but okay. Right, where on earth is this guy throwing the bombs at? Because there was a guy somewhere and he knew exactly where I was. I just can't see him. How are we doing anyway, Hannah? How's your day been? Sorry, I've been a bit of a tangent at the moment. Apologise. This guy's having a piss. Okay. Oh, that's all. I wanted to climb that. That makes sense. I guess I'll have to try and look to try and see if I can buy some better swords, maybe, because obviously my sword's only going to do a certain amount of damage. So, oh, hi guys. Mate couldn't see him because this guy was blocking the entire site. Oh, hello. Okay, I feel like I've killed everyone though, and I still haven't found the ski. Oh, there's more up there. Okay. Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of everyone. Chillthang, how's your week? Don't usually see you stream on the weekend. Yeah, it just depends if I'm working or not. I mean, the other supervisor, who typically works Mondays and Tuesdays, she was off from Monday to Thursday because it was her boyfriend's birthday. So I was basically working her shifts. So I worked all day Monday, all day Tuesday, and then I had Wednesday off. Worked Thursday all day. I was meant to be working Friday evening, but my boss realised that, or one of my bosses realised that we had too many people on the Thursday shift. So she basically said to me, she was like, I either work Thursday and either work Thursday, and she covers me Friday evening, or I would to have Thursday evening off and I would to work Friday evening. So obviously, you know, I chose to work Thursday. So worked Thursday, had yesterday off, and today was just like just another one of my 2 days off this week anyway. So just because obviously my supervisor came back on the Friday, so she's basically working all weekend pretty much. So that's why I'm live on the weekends. Yeah, weekends are always a bit of an odd one because obviously you think, oh yeah, weekends are fine to stream on because, you know, like obviously that's when mostly everyone's not working, but then at the same time it just depends on you know, I guess like the time of the year, because obviously during summer no one's going to want to be indoors, they're going to want to be outside on the weekends. So yeah, there's never like an exact like great time to stream, annoyingly. I guess it's just like whenever, like whatever whenever my viewer base like mainly watches me. I would like to get into the rhythm of like doing like early streams, because although I do, you know, I struggle a lot with my sleep. I feel like maybe doing like a few early afternoon streams a week could like help with that, you know, sort of give me a reason to get up, if that makes sense. Because yeah, I'm not great at waking up at the moment, to be honest. My body is very, very, very used to waking up in the early hours of the afternoon, annoyingly, but I'm trying to well, let's say I'm trying to. Like I want to. I'm just not really trying hard enough at the moment to actually fix my sleep. Oh, I realised there was a guy. My bad. Go on, come get me. Oh right, it's one of you. Okay, I'm. Literally parrying. Parrying game. There we go. I just want to make sure he doesn't kill me because he can one-shot me. There we go. I hate waking up, but that's probably like the sleep apnea. It's not the fact that I don't like waking up. Like I'll set, like, typically, right, I will set alarms for 5 to 10, 10 o'clock, 10:05, and then 5 to 11, 11, 11:05. I wake up to them, but I don't know. I'm in such a routine where, like, I'll wake up to them and I'll sit there and just lay in bed and then fall asleep again. You know, like, it's horrible because I wanna be able to wake up at a reasonable time and be able to get, like, be productive and get earlier stuff done. Because I always have the problem of, like, I'll wake up late and I'll be like, okay, well, I've got a few bits to do, so let me, like, see if I can try and do those. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. And then it gets later on, so obviously people people who are either gaming or streaming or chilling, they'll get on and I'll be like, oh, well, I've not done any of the things that I need to do. But then, you know, people that I like watching or like playing with, they're on as well, and next thing you know, it's too late to the point where I can actually do any work or be productive. So yeah, it's not a great time I'm having at the moment, to be honest. Those times are a dream. Well, obviously that's the thing. Like for my work, as I always say, I don't need to be waking up at, you know, 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't need to be, because if I did, then I'd be doing that, and then yeah, and then what? Being awake for 3 hours doing stuff, and then I'll go to work. It's like I don't want to be awake like 3-4 hours before I have to go to work, because, you know, I feel like the typical I guess like the typical well, not the typical stereotype, but like I guess like the routine for most people is they wake up, they do their morning bits, and then, you know, and then they go to work. Not, oh, let me wake up, get ready for work, but then do stuff first and then go to work 2-3 hours later, you know. So yeah, I'm not having the best time at the moment when it comes to waking up and getting the right amount of sleep. There's plenty of people that don't get enough sleep. Unfortunately for myself, I get too much sleep, especially when I'm not working. Like, for example, yesterday, Thursday night, I went to bed at maybe, where is this chest? I went to bed at maybe 4 AM, I'd say, which I know a lot of you might be like, oh, that's really fucking late. Obviously, for me, it's still late, but it's not as late as it could be. Yeah, so I went to bed like 4 AM, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll wake up at 11, so that still means I get, what, 7 hours sleep, and the next thing you know, I'm waking up and it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm like, okay, so I've had like 11 hours sleep. No wonder I'm so groggy and so just not with it, you know. Andy, good evening, buddy. How we doing, man? Welcome. Sorry, just talking about sleep. That's always a fun conversation. Come on, come hit me. Oh, or you can do it. Yeah, 4 a.m. would kill me. Yeah, I've always been used to waking up late, and it's, you know, part of it has been because of my work schedule. Part of it was obviously because I dated an American, so obviously I wasn't going to bed till 3 a.m. earliest anyway. Yeah, it's just having it's having reasons to wake up early, which, you know, I do have reasons to wake up early. It's just that I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not really taking care of myself in the lightest term. Future music, yeah. The combat's cool on this. I do like the combat. It's just the stealth that's been a bit iffy, but hopefully that I've turned it down. I can I can sort of enjoy it a little bit more. You get that feeling with going to sleep late. Well, the thing is that I've always been friends with people that typically go to bed late anyway. Or when I say late, like, they'll go to bed anywhere between, like, I've got a few mates that go to bed at like midnight. I've got a few mates that go to bed between like 1 to 3 a.m. depending on when it is. Like, obviously, if it's the weekend, then they might tend to go to bed slightly later, which is fine. Yeah, but like for me, it's not so much the time I go to bed, it's just waking up, you know. That's these guys now just respawning, by the way.
Beg and wail and deny all you want, dog. I know it was you, or one of you, who took the sugar cane. Please, it was God.
This guy's meant to be talking to that guy, by the way, just saying. Right, there's one more chest somewhere over here. Yeah, so I can't tell you how bad it is to, or how bad it feels to wake up at a really late time to try and start your day, you know, halfway during most people have started their day, and you feel so groggy, you just feel very tired. You know, a lot of people can probably feel like they're under, you know, they've had too little sleep. Obviously, there is a thing where you can have too much sleep, where that also affects you. But yeah, it's really shit. It's ultimately down to me to fix. It's, you know, it's just actually doing that and getting that routine.
You'll keep your brains in your head if you move away from here.
Oh, actually, I forgot to say, did bring some paracetamol up because I was getting a little bit of a headache. I just forgot to take it. I just can't sleep much and get sidetracked studying mostly. See, I kind of wish I had that mentality though. Like, being like, oh, I went to bed too late because I was being productive, you know. Oh. Oh. Why is Right, off we go. This isn't being productive. Like, I'm studying on things that I'm really ever going to use in like a pub quiz. Oh, okay. I mean, but the thing is, there's nothing wrong with being, like, you know, knowledgeable at the end of the day. It's whether or not, I guess, it's whether or not you think that stuff is useful in a way. But like, I'll have some nights. I've had some nights before where I've been like, you know what, I'm gonna stay up most of the night. I'm just gonna script and I'll do it.
No use swallowing about.
Well, I feel like great about myself, not really, but it also means that I've actually got the stuff done. But before I get my CPAP, I would stop breathing 49 times a minute, so I get like how exhausting being tired could be. What's CPAP exactly, Hannah? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I guess it really, like, I'm not saying, you know, I got my hand held or whatever, but it does really show, I know obviously people can be the best version that they are without someone, but I feel like I'm one of those people where I definitely like benefit off of being in a relationship with someone that can kind of like help you through those sorts of things. Because like I was waking up at, like, well, obviously when I was in America, I was waking up at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, and that was naturally, that wasn't like me setting an alarm. That was because, you know, I was going to bed at somewhat sensible times, and then obviously then getting up because we were going out to do stuff, you know. So yeah, a part of that is obviously because, you know, the person I was with, but last couple of weeks I'm going off late, especially the weekends, because of the women that I've been talking to from Mexico. Yeah, but again, like that's not like a bad thing, because you are, you know, you're not just sat there doing fuck all with your time, you know. I wear a mask at night. It's continuous pressure air theory, so when I stop breathing, it pushes air to make me breathe. Oh, okay. Sexy sleepover is a long gone. Are you? Hannah, if you don't mind me asking, like, are you with someone at the moment then, or you know, are you going to bed by yourself? Obviously, if you don't want to answer that, you're perfectly fine with not. Can you leave her, John? Hello, Miller. How do I do that? How do I change Shanty again? I mean, I'm gonna be next time I get off the boat, I'll see if I can try and change it. This isn't a main mission one, a main mission island anyway, so. Yeah, I'm quite glad that, like, I don't snore or anything like that. Apparently I do talk on my sleep every now and again, but it's not, you know, it's not like an ongoing thing. Marijuana Islands.
A slaughterhouse. Oh, it's foul.
Oh shit. Sleep alone, I'm afraid it's not exactly like a good look, but if I don't have it, I could have some serious health issues, so single. But I think that like that's also the fact that you're very open about it means that, I mean, you know, in my opinion, I like my past previous exes that I've been with, they've been quite quite shy, you know, about personality traits and you know, body stuff and all that sort of thing. I don't know, I don't really like that sort of stuff. Just doesn't put me off, you know. Like, obviously it would be not weird per se, it would be like strange to kind of like get used to it, you know. Oh, I was gonna say what for a bit. Oh, hello. No, obviously if you were with someone and you know, and you told them that, which obviously you would have, you know, to some people it might, you know, it might be a bit strange at first, but you know, end of the day, it's not something that you've chose to do, you know. It's a medical condition where it helps you, and I think for anyone to get annoyed at that, it's like, well, okay, so what you're saying is you'd rather that person sleep in pain and have serious issues than sleep with whatever they need to actually, you know, help them. Yeah, unfortunately, people can be a little bit shallow like that, but I feel like I'm, you know, everyone's got their own things that they're maybe not, like, you know, pleased about or whatever like that, but yeah, as long as it's people are okay with it, that's all that matters. I'm just going to find it strange when I get to the point where I actually have to share a bed with someone. I'm like, well, oh, Matador. Dodge a total of 3 charge attacks by a wild pig. Okay. Yeah, because I'm kind of like, I'm kind of like, you know, when I'm sleeping, I do tend to like spread myself out quite a lot, you know. So yeah, it'll be interesting to when I actually share a bed with someone, because can't guarantee I'll give them much room, but you know, especially when I'm 6'3". How do I get up here? I've got no idea how I get up here. Good to know. And hey, and you work for a Star Wars fan, because sometimes sound like Darth Vader. Yeah, I think, you know, most people would find that funny, but like not in like a funny as in I'm laughing at you kind of way, but funny as in like, you know, oh, that's a pretty cool and funny thing, you know. Is there a way up this way? Because if I get off the boat from this side, then surely the way up is... The hell do I get up there? Right, how the flip do I get up there? Is it within the mountain, maybe? Yo! Why did I not hear that in my ears at all? The Perch, thank for the raid of 3. How are we doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing all right. Where's my mouse? There. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Let me I was going to say let me try and see what you were streaming, but it's not letting me for some reason. Can I do it from here, actually? Oh, Glitchy Pup. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in. How are we doing, Glitchy Pup? Or if you prefer me to call you Perch, I'll call you Perch instead. See, I'm always curious. Obviously, when people do it, how come you had the name change? But thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing?
Pretty good.
Don't share my bed well. I'm 5'2", but I can like take up as much space take up space just as much. Yeah, I'm kind of like, because my bed it's a small double, and I tend to like, instead of laying straight, I'll kind of lie at an angle so that my feet go to one corner and then my head is at the opposite. Always done that, really. So, bro, how the hell do I get up here? I'm running around in circles and I can't find. So it says these are up, but I don't know how to get. How the fuck do I get up? Bro, there's literally nowhere to climb at all. Can I climb here? No. I don't know. Well, I've ran around this entire island 3 times and I've not spotted at any point. Like, there's no scaffolding, there's nothing. Yo, Court Jester, welcome in. Is there not like a vine or wall of vines? If you can if you can climb vines, I had no idea that you could. Like there? Nope. Not inside the mountain. That's what I thought, but like, oh, right, okay. Well, that's a sorry. Hang on. Bro, anyone want to look at the very top of my compass where it says the chest and it says it's up? So I'm assuming, oh, it's probably above me. Bro, okay, so apparently I didn't need to climb it. But cool, Jester, welcome in. How we doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome.
More gold to get my hands on.
Hope we are doing all well today. Yeah, that was a little bit annoying. It's only because I saw the it's because I saw the arrow, which was up. That's why I, you know. I was like, oh, it must be up, but no, that was a little hidden. Wasn't happy with it being my name when the channel was about my community, so named it after my Discord. Oh, we see. Gotcha. Okay. He's just like doing some tests of your new bot. Well, hopefully everything was working out all right for you, Perch. I know, like, sort of first time streaming, it can be, you know, you could always have a few technical difficulties here and there, but yeah, hopefully everything was running as smoothly as it could. You need a king size. I'd love. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I'd love a king size bed. I think definitely, like, when I've got my own place and stuff, I think one of my main things that I'll probably want is a bigger bed. Doesn't necessarily have to be a king size, but I'm not saying that I'm struggling on my current bed at all, but the fact that, you know, if and when I do share it with someone, it's you know, it's gonna be a little bit little bit tight, shall I say. I mean, I technically I have shared it with someone before, but I can't really remember if it was cramped or not, to be honest. Doing alright myself and just chilling. Nice, I'll go live myself. Love that. What will you be playing if you're going to? Got it all working. Took like 2 days just to get the audio alerts working with like the auto shout outs. That's what I get for making my own bot. Oh, you make your own bots? Oh, okay. Like your data to stay local, so like I make all your own like AI bots. Oh, okay. Is that like a just like a preference because you've had like bad experiences with bots in the past, or are you just more kind of like, you know, used to having your, you know, your own stuff in more of like a local file? I always just stick with, you know, Stream Elements and Me6 just because they're very simple to use as well. Also, Liza P. Is it like first time playthrough? Have you just started playing it? Are you quite far in? Because obviously I don't want to say anything that might spoil things. I have already played the game before. It is a very, very, very fun game. Right, okay, so we've done a little bit of sailing. So let's try and let's get around here. I could deal with a double. I would keep my girls need space. Are you? So here's the question, because I'm curious, because my ex before my ex, she was always so she would always prefer being on the. So for example, like, so my bed's here, right, and obviously my door's that side, bed's this side, window is on that side. So she would always want to sleep on the side closest to the door in case, like, she obviously would ever need to get up for any sort of reason. Like, do you have a preference on what side you like lying on, or because I've always, like, I don't know, I'm the sort of person where I don't know if this is just a guy thing, but I'm like, I don't mind what side I sleep on. I just kind of like leave it down to the person that I'm with at the time, you know. I played through it before, but I stopped a little bit after the ergo sickness took over crap. Yeah. Okay. What the hell? What's going on with my controller? Yeah, I played the game a couple years ago. I can't remember like that much. I'm working to get the alchemist to the hotel with the with the gold coin free tree, shall I say? Yeah, I still never actually 100%ed that game. I did a lot in it, but I never actually fully 100%ed it, which I should go. Well, I should actually redo at some point. It's a few different things. Some of it is like data protection, because I don't like big tech and how they handle AI, and also because I'm very particular about my bots. I don't like subscription models for premium features. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, obviously I pay for, well, Stream Elements is free. I pay for Me6 for like Discord and stuff. But I can understand if people don't want to pay for that sort of stuff, and if they can make it by themselves, you know. So, what game or games are you intending on playing when you probably start streaming? Left usually no idea why, but I think it depends. I run hotter nights, so sleeping by a window can help. Yeah, that's fair as well. As I say, I've never got like a massive preference on which side I sleep. I guess sleeping on, well, if you're up in a corner or up against a wall, I guess sleeping on the outside is probably better for me because obviously then I can, you know, because I'm taller, so I can kind of stick my leg out or whatever. But it's gentlemanly to sleep by the door. Yeah, I think it's because it's the whole, like, you know, if an intruder comes in, then you're in between the intruder and the lady, you know.
Among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote.
Okay, so we can't destroy it.
All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout
Aye.
aye. Those who oppose, whimper nay.
No. It's just one guy in the corner. I don't want to do it, no.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
Aye, matey, you're sinking them to Davy Jones. I am indeed, Udo. I just went Australian there for a second.
Aye, Captain.
To your right, mate. See, I don't know why I went Australian. Well, welcome in there, you two. How we doing, buddy? Good to good to see you. Hope we are well. Yeah, I think yeah, when I do end up with someone, if they're into that sort of thing where it's like, oh, you know, they think it's more gentlemanly to sleep between, well, to sleep between the exit, then I'm like, yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm very like I'm you know, I think the annoying thing is obviously of being single for so long is that I'm very, very, very lenient when it comes to certain stuff, you know. Like I'm very chilled if it's like I don't know, if I'm trying to give an example. So like I think there was one time where me and my ex, we went to a thrift store, and she wasn't intending on buying a lot, so obviously she didn't bring a lot of cash with her, but then she then ended up wanting more, and she was like, oh, well, I can't because I don't have enough money. And I was like, all right, fine, I pay for the whole thing. She kind of looked at me in like oh, thank you, but also you shouldn't have done that. And I'm just like, no problem, but you know, that sort of stuff doesn't bother me. It's just being a good man, that's all. Just got to add in the security features and stuff, and then I can get rid of all the others. Nice, Perch, nice. If you want, I can make like most types of bobs. Share on Discord with like what you need, and I'll let you know if I can do it. Okay, I mean, do you know a lot about Discord in general, Perch? As in like with like setting up like bots, setting up other like permissions and that sort of stuff, or are you more into just bots themselves? Love the updated graphics for this game, but his hair like still looks like a wig. Yeah, it does look a bit. You know who he reminds me of? You know, hang on, I'm gonna try to get a picture. I'm gonna have to try and remember. What's this? I don't know this guy. What's this guy's name? Oh, this guy. Hang on. Is this the right guy? Yeah, hang on. So, I didn't actually realize this guy. So, this guy called Scabior. I'll switch scenes quick, actually. Hold on. This is who Edward reminds me of. You know the Snatcher from the Harry Potter movies? This guy. Sort of like the slightly darker like makeup around his eyes, although it's different color hair, it's kind of like the same style in a way. Like if I hide, oh, he's got his fucking hood up. Hang on. Like if I do that, and then yeah, like they do look a little bit like different color hairstyle, but they've still got like the same look going on about it. That's always what I like. I picture him of. I think I'm more dangerous than most guys I've dated. Well, yeah, end of the day, if you can, you know, it's I think like, you know, I'd never be put down by like, you know, like an independent lady, but at the same time, if you can back your own shit up, then, you know, all the power to you, you know. But yeah, it's very stereotypical for you know, like for a confrontation to happen, and then the guy gets in between the whole situation because, you know, it's the guy's job to protect the women or whatever. But I'm like, mate, if she wants to go at you, then, you know, I'll be here to support her. But, you know, I hate when people are like surprised by like basic kindness. It shows the state of the world. Yeah, I think, like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, different women have different what's the right word? Different women have different like bare minimums, right? So like my ex, she was this sort of person where she would kind of like expect like flowers once a month and that sort of stuff, you know, which before then I would never do, but then I realized that even just like those small things like that can actually really make a big difference. So yeah, I ended up spending a lot of money on flowers, which would die, you know, weeks later, which is why I think we built like a couple of Lego things as well, which actually, you know, 'cause obviously Lego lasts longer. But yeah, some women have different minimums in the terms of like what the basics are that men should be doing. There's a rule that I oh, hello.
Gas hasn't lost any of his charm.
There was a like a video that I saved a long time ago, and it was like what was it? It was every 2 weeks you should go out on a date. Every 2 weeks you should go out on a date. Every 2 months you should go away for the weekend, and then every 2 years you should then go away for a whole week or something like that, because then that way you can kind of keep things like fresh in a way, you know. Because I feel like a lot of couples, when they kind of get within like a few years of being with each other, some like, you know, some of them tend to get a bit lazy with like, oh, we've not been on a date night in months and months, you know. Like, you should still kind of keep those things fresh, you know. I see. Yeah, I didn't even think. Yeah, it's just what I imagined him by. He was such a creep. Yeah, him and what was the other Death Eater, the werewolf guy? Fuck, he's got a very werewolf name, but I forget his name. He was a bit of a creepy. The one who was with Bellatrix when they burnt down the Weasley's house. Not so much independent, more who the hell do you think you are breaking? Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Like, imagine the hand has just got like a metal baseball bat by her bed already. So like a guy to open the door or like pull my chair out, but flowers get you laid. Well, that wasn't the intention. I think it's just because my ex was just, you know, she was quite into like those sorts of romantic gestures, I guess, you know. Like some like chocolate, some like expensive things, and, you know, some people like flowers. I live by, if I have it and someone needs it, then they... Yeah. It's like, if someone does want it, as long as it's within reason, if someone does want it, I'll be like, okay, cool. And then they might go, oh, but you know, you don't have to. It's like, yeah, but I don't have to, but I want to. That's the difference. Floyd, welcome in, dude. How are we doing, buddy? Welcome. Hope we're doing well. But yeah, no, I'll always be the one to like open the door for someone and do those sorts of things, you know. But I guess also like some women think that is the bare minimum anyway, you know. We're about all good, Perch. All good. Little things make up for the big things, like when my ex would like bring home steak, and that would be a great thing. Oh, you do have a metal bat? Just good planning? Oh God. I mean, hey, if that's how you feel protected, then by all means. So there are some very weird people in the world, unfortunately. So you can never be. Oh, I missed the chest. Going back for it. You never be too careful. That's it. Yeah, Fenrir Greyback. I was like, it's a werewolf name. I just couldn't remember it. And funny enough, yeah, it's literally Fenrir. But yeah, I think that's the kind of getting a little bit more. Oh, where the fuck is this? Kind of getting like a little bit more personal now, just of things or whatever. But I feel like conversation is kind of going that way, which I don't mind. But yeah, the sucky thing about it is the fact that I don't do too well on dating apps, really, like at all. And I think it's the for me personally, it's like, once you actually meet me, then your opinion might completely change, but it's getting that initial meetup. That's like probably the biggest step for me personally. I don't know, I've never really been on dating apps, so I don't really, not really great at like having them set up and stuff. Doing amazing. How are you? I'm all good. Doing all good, Floyd. Doing all good. Can't complain. We were just, as you can see, just getting through some Assassin's Creed Black Flag, as you can see. I'm probably about like 7 hours into it, I'd say, ish, give or take. Where is this chest? It's above me somewhere. Aha. Glad I went back for this. It's tough these days though. Like Mum says, like go out and meet guys, but most guys out these days are like somewhat unsavory. Yeah, and I think like that's the other thing as well, is that you can, you can go out and like try and meet other people. But I think I don't know whether I'm right or wrong. I don't know, but I've always believed that you'll find someone when that time is right. If you go out desperately trying to look for someone, you're going to have worse luck than if you're not, if that makes sense. Like, don't get it wrong, like still go out with your friends and have a good time and stuff, but you'll meet someone when you're least expecting it. Like, I mean, funny enough, my first ex was through a dating app, but that's because we somewhat knew each other because she was friends with my sister, or was friends with my sister. And obviously then my most recent ex, I met her through someone that raided me. No, sorry. I raided that person who I'd never met before. I was playing Raft. I was like, let's raid a new streamer. I raided him, and then I found her through his chat. So, like, that was also very unexpected as well. So I'm always under the impression that you'll meet someone when you're least expecting it, But at the same time, it's like you do have to try within some sense. You can't just like be like, oh well, I'm going to stay indoors all day and I'll just meet someone like that. Obviously that's not going to happen. For me, it gets even more fun, but also like annoying when the other person is pretty much the exact same as you were. They're like very minimalistic, so trying to gift things to them is like a challenge to itself. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll never. What the right way of saying is, I'll never be like showering someone with gifts, because it's like, well, that's just that doesn't really make gift buying special if you're just giving them endless amounts of gifts, But is he gonna find me? But at the same time, it's nice to do it every now and again because it means it makes it more special. Like as my ex kind of likes, getting flowers once a month, but it doesn't have to be the same time every month. It can always be different, Did a dating app once, and the first guy said, "Oh, so delete straight away." Some guys are just very, yeah. I think that's the annoying thing as well. Is like, I like from my view, I like, because obviously for anyone that doesn't know, I work as a bartender in a pub, right? So I see countless amounts of people come and go, but I think it's like I sometimes see the way that some guys treat certain ladies, and I'm just like, bro, you're lucky to be in a relationship, and I'm sat here where I would do that sort of stuff, but you're comfortable in a marriage or in a relationship where you're kind of treating that person like that, Like the amount of men that come to my pub, and typical kind of like older guys who have either wives or girlfriends or are in relationships, but then they might talk down on them in like a jokey way, or they'll maybe there's like a good group of a nice looking group of like girls that come in and they'll make all these like really weird comments, and I was like, dude, did you realize that like you're with someone, right? You know, it was always a really good thing that one of my best mates always said to me, and this was kind of like before I kind of got into having relationships and stuff, because he was with someone at the time, and I think I said to him, it's like, I forget what the topic was, but I think I said something like, oh, do you think this girl's attractive, whatever, in like what do you think? And then I think he was like, oh yeah, no, she's all right. I'm like, just all right, have you seen her? And he made a very good comment to me saying that you view women in a different light when you're actually with someone, you know, when you appreciate them more over others, if that makes sense. And it's 100% true. It's 100% true. If you're happily with someone, you'll tend to like block out a lot of other good-looking girls, you know. Don't get me wrong, like there's celebrities and stuff that you know each person can crush on, and that's fine. But when you're actually like out and about amongst other good-looking people, you never notice them because of the person you're with. And yeah, and it is true. Welcome back, Perch. Welcome back. I have a question. I want to get into Assassin's Creed franchise. Do you recommend it or not? Oh, 100%. 100%. If you want games recommended to you, Foyd, I recommend 2 Brotherhood Revelations, 4 Unity, if you've got friends to play it with. Syndicate's fun. Origins is probably from what I've played, is the best out of like the newest set of games. Yeah, they're kind of games that I suggest, but it's a very fun franchise. There are some games that aren't very good, but there are definitely more games that are better than the shit games, if that makes sense. May just be me, but like time is more important than gifts. Oh, 100%. No, it's not just you, Hannah. There are, like, we went to a I know I don't mean to keep bringing up my ex, but unfortunately I've only really had 2 girlfriends in my life, like 2 proper girlfriends, and my first relationship was through COVID, so it was
all right, Dukas, let's see what
I think we were together in January of that year, and then obviously 2 months later we had lockdown, and then I think I broke up with her in November that same year. So we were together for like maybe like 4 months, but actually together in total for like 9 or 10. So my only other proper relationship was obviously my ex currently, my long distance relationship. So obviously if I do mention her quite a lot, I do apologise. But yeah, like we went to a, like, you know, I'm not creative. I'm creative in some sort, but like when it comes to like artists and that sort of stuff, I'm just a bit like, you know, a bit meh about it. But we went to a sculpture place. It was called Grounds for I think if you Google Grounds for Sculptures New Jersey into Google, you'll probably find it. But like any person who's asked me in the world to go there, I'd be like, no, I'm good. So it just looks boring as fuck. But I enjoyed it so much because of the person that I was with, you know. So I enjoyed the company a lot more. I then started to realise that it was just the smaller things, you know. Like even just go, like when we went to Walmart. Yeah, because we were together doing it, it was fun, entertaining, you know. So I think the whole thing about like, oh yeah, you know, it's almost like actions speak louder than words, right? You know, you don't have to go and get gifts and stuff for people. You can do every now and again, but the more you do it, the less special it feels, because then that person's expecting it. I feel that I used to bar work, and then the shit I used to see. Yeah, it's just like, don't get me wrong, right? If there's a good-looking, obviously I'm single, which is fine. If there's a good-looking girl in the pub, I'll appreciate that, you know, she's good-looking or whatever. But like when she walks past like a group of people, you know, like a group of men, and then they're all staring at her, and it's like, bro, you do realise that you've got, you know, like you're in a relationship, you know, like it's just weird. Yo, chilling with tea. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing, brother? Welcome. Hope we're doing well. How was your stream? What were you playing? How are we? Welcome. Sorry, we're just chatting about relationships and, you know, all soppy stuff like that. So, but yeah, welcome in, dude. How was your stream? I've had guys who say, "Oh, you want a glass of wine with your meal? Okay, you can't have dessert." I think as long as you're both fair to each other in the terms of like what you spend money on, like at the end of the day, like I've always had the not the attitude, but like the rule of like, personally for me, the man should always pay for the first date because you're taking that person out to enjoy and to meet them and to enjoy time with them. Like I'll always, even if the date didn't really go great, and if we're both like, this isn't going to work, I'd be like, that's fine, but I still pay for the date because it's the thought that counts. Are you also playing some Assassin's Creed? How far in the game are you, T? I'm guessing I can call you T, right? Don't get me wrong, like, if I'm on a date with someone and they go, "Oh, I'm gonna buy a bottle of Prosecco," I'm just a bit like, okay, but I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, well, because you had a glass of wine, you can't have dessert." It's like, what? Guy who only wants you. You can think of like someone else's. You can appreciate someone else who looks good, right? But as long as you're saying that in like as long as you're saying that as more of a compliment, not like I'm going to tell them they look nice because I want to try and get with them, Also, Chiller with T, thank you for the follow. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you had a good stream, my man. T is fine. I think I'm about like 35% through the main quest, but I'm doing everything low. Pretty much like me then. Yeah, pretty much like me at the moment. I think I'm about like maybe like 20% maybe. I can go chill for a bit before the actual stream later. Now everything works. Have an amazing stream. No worries, Perch. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for chilling. Hopefully it goes well later. Depending on the time, I might obviously see if I can check it out. I'm always willing to like help with like audio stuff and make sure things are balanced. That's why at the start of every stream I kind of go, chat, is the audio all good? Because obviously I want to make sure that everything's working correctly. So but yeah, obviously if I don't check it out, then have a great stream. Have a good rest of your night as well. I will be streaming at some point early next week. So because I might play from the start to the end, plus I love the games where you can like assassinate / take down enemies. If you are, so Floyd, my only thing, if you are going to play from the start, just be mindful that Assassin's Creed 1 is a bit dated, but you can still enjoy it. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations are my personal 3 favourite. That's my favourite out of the whole franchise. I will say that the later the games go on, the worse they get, annoyingly. So just to give you a bit of a warning. I've always been like the breadwinner, so I'm always picked up. You always picked up the bill. Yeah, but I also think there's like when you're on a date with someone and you're both very open where you tell each other what jobs you work, right? So if I said to you, I'm a bartender, and then you said to me, "Oh, I work I have my own company," right? I'm automatically going to think that you probably earn more money than me, which is probably true, and that's absolutely fine. I've always had the thing where I've got no problem with being with someone who earns more money. My ex earned more money than me, and I think she was possibly getting a promotion at the time, and then she was like, "What do you think about that?" I was like, "Yeah, fucking go for it. Like, go and earn more money, because I'm not going to get put off because you're earning more." But like, yeah, if you're on a date with someone and you kind of pick up that they probably earn more money than you, then that's not that's not going to change my view and go, "Oh, actually, because you earn more money than me, can you pay for the bill?" Either way, I'm still paying. Either way. Even when I was denied dessert, it was because he thought I'd get fat. Hannah, what guys are you dating? Obviously don't know you personally, but through chat and stuff, you seem like a very pleasant woman. But like that's the thing, that sort of shit like annoys me, because you know, that person is probably most likely probably is you know, is in a relationship now, and it's like, so I'm currently single, and you've got men like that with people, you know, like what do I have to do, you know? Okay, we'll catch you later then. If not, catch you next time you're live. Yeah, no worries, Perch. All good. Have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I'll see you soon. The only thing I'm ignoring right now is one type of contract, but I won't say which one just in case you haven't discovered it yet. I don't think I've discovered any of the contracts, I don't think yet, T. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm still like... Well, I'm going to assassinate Julien de Casse. So that's in the terms of the story-wise, that's where I'm at the moment. If you need any, like, you know, information about that. And I've passed the chest and I've passed the sea shanty. Fuck. Alright, let's go back, because I need these. Gonna go watch Daredevil, Jack, so have a good rest of the stream. Nice, Void, all good, but I didn't enjoy Daredevil. I've heard by many of my mates that it's very good, so enjoy. That was like after buying him a PS4. What the fuck do you buy him a... Oh, I guess if you're in a relationship with... Yeah, you might buy someone like nice gifts and stuff, but... Can I get in here? Oh, it's above me. Oh, it's up there, I see it. Yeah, like I said, that just always... You know, people like that just confuse me, you know. How do I get up? Oh, this way. I would have gotten 2 desserts. Yeah, 2, right. If that person went, no, if you're having a glass of wine, you can't have desserts. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm having 2 then. It's just like, imagine going out on a date with someone and going, no, you can't have that because you're having this. It's like, dudes. I get if it's like, you know, you can't just go, oh, I'll have a bottle of, a £30 bottle of champagne, because it's like, okay, well, this is the first date. You know, like, I'm going to be paying for it. It's quite a lot, but... Yeah, people are just so weird, man. And I'm like, I'm somewhat dainty, except like the bits that guys usually like. What do you mean by that, Hannah? Exactly. Sorry, I'm talking about a lot of different things, so I might have just completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's just like I don't know, people. I know. I see myself as a very nice, easy to get along with sort of person, but. Those sorts of people just they just baffle me with how they act around people. Oh, I see. Gotcha. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Can I get him? Aha, here we go. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't. I've always been. Who was I talking to about this? Talked to you about this like the other day. Oh, I was talking to someone about this the other day, but like I think I was like talking like I don't like. I'm trying to remember now. Like I'm not fussy when it comes to like who I'd want to date or whatever, but I wouldn't want to date someone. I think this is a fair enough like example, but I wouldn't want to date someone skinnier than me, because I'm not saying I'm really fucking skinny, but I think if you were skinnier than me, then you'd probably be anorexic, which again, some people can't control that, and that's fine. But then at the same time, I wouldn't want to date someone that's like really big. I don't know if that's shallowness though. I kind of like would want to date someone kind of like in between, Like my ex always used to say like, oh, she felt fat and stuff. I was like, but you're not fat. It's like, you're not skinny, but you're not fat either. Like, you're in between, which I think's like, which I think's perfect, to be honest. So. He wants to be a Marine, so dragged me up to Snowdon. And will let me have like pasta afterwards. Oh, sorry, not let me have pasta afterwards. As I say, Hannah, you seem like a perfectly respectable woman, but it's like, yeah. So some of these guys just sounds fucking horrible. Definitely not what any woman should deserves anyway, should I say. Right, where was that guy that spotted me? Question is, who did spot me? Because I climbed up here. Oh, must have been that guy actually. I want to try and get rid of everyone if I can. I just don't plan to date. I'll be honest, I'm chronically ill, and I don't think anyone really deserves to be thrown into my health drama. Well, we were talking about something similar with that earlier, T, where Hannah sleeps with a she sleeps with a mask on to basically help her breathe. Otherwise, if she didn't, then she'd have like really bad breathing problems. But like just because someone has something that is like a condition like that should never be a reason as to why they can't be with someone, you know. I think if someone would to not date that person because of that, I think that's quite shallow. Have kids. Last ex said he didn't have kids. The two popped up after we were living together. I wonder if the word mug is on my... No, it's not on your head. It's not at all. The thing is, it's the same way the other way as well. Unfortunately, a lot of guys can be very... not deceiving, but they can be very good at, like, hiding who they are on the first date so that you kind of, you know, not get sucked into it, but they kind of show off their true colours a little bit later on in the relationship, which I think is not great. Do I need to... I don't need to kill these guys, right? Oh, I can take that. Yoink. The dandy. Question is, are there any chests in this area? I don't see any. Ivana, welcome in, sir. How are we doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome.
Those prisoners may know something I don't.
Hope we are doing well, buds. I just think personally I wouldn't want to put someone in that situation because I'd hate to be at my worst and then deal with a breakup. Yeah, I guess like you could be ready to date but also have those sorts of I guess I don't want to say issues or problems because that just makes it sound like it's a you thing, when obviously if you're chronically ill or if you've got something up with you like that, then it's not, you know, it's not your fault. It's sometimes just what you were born with. So I feel like saying it's an issue is probably not the best way of saying it, but when someone like that has a condition but maybe they're not ready to date, that, you know, I can understand that. You know, you kind of like, a lot of people want to get their own lives trying to sorted first before they bring someone else into it, you know.
Where can I find him?
Just got back from training. How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm doing all good, Varno. Doing very well, buddy. Thank you. Oh yeah, 100%. Don't get me wrong. I never I never didn't like her. It was just the fact that she was so out of my two girlfriends, my very first ex, she had a lot of mental problems. She had a lot of anxiety. She would self-harm herself sometimes as well. She had a lot of sort of like those sorts of problems, and I think at first that didn't really put me off because I was like, you know, I'm here to support you and to help you and everything. But it kind of got to the point where I was like, you know, it's not that I don't like you, but I think like we're kind of like living two completely different lives. Like she didn't have a job, I did. She didn't really have very many friends. I'm not saying I've got loads of friends, but obviously I did have quite a few friends. We kind of like lived two completely different lives, and I was like, I've got nothing against her, but she kind of needs to like get her mental health sorted first. Because I was going home some nights after spending time with her to then find out that, you know, that she was like crying and this and that, and I'm just like, you know, I'm there to support you, but I can't go through this every single day, you know, like it's not like I didn't like her as a person, it's just that she had issues and she had problems that could be fixed, that she just needed to fix, you know. And I think she didn't bring me down with it, but it's very weird how I can remember these sorts of things, but there was one evening where so at the time her nan was in hospital, and it was obviously through COVID, so they weren't really letting a lot of people in, and obviously my ex at the time, or my girlfriend at the time, couldn't see her, and she was in like bits, she was crying a ton and whatnot, to the point where she wanted me there, but she almost like ignored me. And there was genuinely one evening, I think it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, where because of how shit of a night we had and how, like, you know, I was there to help her and whatnot, the fact that I felt very unwanted, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, I was really like ready to actually just leave her house and walk home, but I was like, you know what, no, I'll stay asleep because I'm not a dick, but at the same time it's like I was very close to doing it. But like, you know, if that's, I think that was like the final straw. Like the fact that I felt like that, I was like, okay, I don't think we should be together. Off to like grab some food. Enjoy your food tea. No worries. I'll be streaming for like another few hours maybe. So if you're back later, amazing. If not, then all good. How was training, Ivano? Are you enjoying this masterpiece? I'm liking it. I've had to turn down the stealth difficulty a little bit because I felt like even just killing one person, I was getting seen by loads of people. What the fuck are these guys doing? What are they doing down there? Yo, Gamby! They almost caught Captain Jack of all games. How are we doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, last night was eventful. Let me before I forget, Gamby, let me get... Hang on, let me get a cheeky little shout out for you. I always forget, is it that? No, hang on. Gamby Place, here we go. Chat, if you haven't checked out Gamby, please make sure you do. He was wait, +4, +5. What the fuck have I got here? Sorry. He was was playing some what was that, Super Battle Golf yesterday, and let's just say that it was a very drunk night for him and a few others as well. It was very, very, very interesting. But how are we doing, sir? Apologies, I was rather drunk. I'll be honest, I think you're in the, considering of how, what's the name, Casey was acting, I think you were all good. I think you're all good. But how are we, dudes? Welcome in. After 2 years, it kind of made me like think, well, like what? Yeah, I think, yeah, if someone's already hiding one thing, you think, well, what else could they be hiding? And it gets to the point where it's like you then just don't start to trust that person. I get that. Not to sound like a weirdo, but how are you single? I don't know. I mean, I don't. Sort of, I choose not to go out at all. I don't go out a lot. I'm kind of like, I'm one of those people where if you gave me the option of like, do you want to go out drinking all night, or do you want to have like a, like, you know, let's say if me and this certain person went to spend time with each other, what would you rather do? Would you rather go out drinking all night, or would you rather just sort of have a chill night inside and you know cuddle on the sofa, watch whatever? Then I'd rather do that. So I don't really like, I don't go out a lot massively, and so maybe that's like a reason why I possibly just haven't you know, really met a lot of people maybe, but I don't know. I think it's the whole initial part of getting through, you know, actually attempting to meet people first, and then after that, I think, you know, I'm not saying it will get easier, but that's I'll feel like it's probably easier, you know. Because I'm not an arsehole and whatnot, but I just don't really think I've had like great luck, I'll be honest, in the nicest way possible. I mean, you know, think about it. I was in a long distance relationship for almost 4 years, and you know, I flew to see said person twice, and that wasn't enough apparently. So you know, what else can I do? Buzzball Central, yeah, it was. I mean, it also didn't help that she was having shots as well. She was making it very obvious that she wants to have one, because she was like, you know, being like, I'm not drinking anymore unless. And I was like, I've just subbed to you once, so you're not getting any more subs out of me, you know. Yeah, cool, Jester, thank you for the follow. Welcome, thank you, buddy, appreciate it. Yeah, she was a mess. Yeah, it was a very, very, very interesting night. Much rather like a meal and a bottle of wine and like and a good, yeah, 100%. It's exactly the way that I feel. Like, you know, I'm you know, I'm 29, so I'm not old or anything like that, but I sort of get to, I think I've got a little bit more of like a mature like personality when it comes to certain things, you know. That's why certain people think I'm older than I am. Heard my name? Oh no. Hello, Casey. How was I'm only asking because she said it about 100 fucking times. How was work today? I bet that that hangover would have been would have been fun. But welcome in, Casey. I hope we are doing well. I think the new oh, who am I getting seen by? I swear people just randomly spawn. Oh, you, hello. So I'll read that in a second, chat. Hold on. I think the new generation of guys make it so damn hard. I had a guy tell me that he did text me because... Wait, sorry, that he didn't... He didn't text you because you didn't text him first, or... I mean, like, the thing is, you can't really say it's desperation. If you're interested in someone and you want to text them, just text them. Like, don't think, oh, well, if I text them, am I coming across needy? It's like, if you want to talk to someone, then and they feel offended by it, then, you know, clearly that's something up with them, you know. I'm going to take off and get ready to stream. Have a good rest of your stream and stop the templates from winning. Colchester, thank you for the follow, man. Have a wonderful stream, man. I appreciate you chilling. Appreciate you coming in and chatting about stuff. I won't be live until start of next week. Might be Monday, might be Tuesday. It'll be one of the 2 days. I'm not quite sure. I haven't really decided on what I'm streaming next week yet. It'll at least be 2 days next week. But yes, have a wonderful rest of your night and have a good stream, man. I hope to see you soon. Sometimes it's nice for a guy. Oh, take control of a day. Now, 100%. I think a lot of women prefer where it's like not asking, oh, what do you want to do and when do you want to do it. It's more like, okay, we're going to do this. Be ready at this time. You know, and it kind of gives them a sense of direction. Being like, okay, so this guy's decided what we're doing. You know, simple as that, really. Actually went really quick, not hungover at all. Really? I mean, I feel like if you had more shots, which you were wanting to do, I felt like you probably would have been worse, but how long was your shift today? I guess that depends on it as well. I know that feeling. I still remember like a year or two after we met on here, Jack, due to how I spoke and that you thought I was already in my mid-30s. Well, there's a difference in how people sound, but then there's also a difference in how people talk, you know. I feel I've probably got like a much more mature take on some things, but don't get me wrong, I can be, you know, I can be as immature as I want to. Don't get me wrong. These guys are over there. She makes oh wait, she makes her own shifts. What a freak! Or does she decide her? She decide her own rota? Imagine that. About 4 to 5 hours shift. I only did about 4 shots last night. Oh, I only saw the one, and that was the one that I made you take. 4 to 5 hours is nothing. I mean, that's typically sometimes what my shifts are. Especially if I'm working in an evening. Is there a cave under here I need to go under? No. Not a freak. I'm self-employed. What do you do if you don't mind me asking, Casey? Obviously, if you don't want to tell me, then that's perfectly fine. I mean, I told you I was a bartender, so technically you have to tell me now. That was the same as well as the exit. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like it's funny because during my F1 Wednesdays I used to do back in the day. One of the guys I was playing with, who is the wedding that I went to in April, was you had my mate's wedding, his fiance's brother. Yeah, his fiance's brother, who was playing F1 with us. I'd known him for about a year, but never seen him. Met him for the first time at the wedding, and he basically said, "Oh, you sounded bigger." And I'm like, "What do you mean I sounded bigger?" Obviously, he meant more in like a size-wise rather than a height-wise. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I've never heard someone say that to me before. I just didn't take offense or anything, but yeah, apparently I sound different through down the mic than I do in real life, supposedly. When she owns her own business. Oh, she's a dog groomer. I see. Oh, that explains why you were dog sitting last night. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, of course you're not going to be working, 10-hour days if you're if you're a dog groomer, I guess. Never actually met you in person. Well, no, that's the like. I think I'm always quite apparent of how tall I am, etc., etc. But I think it's when I meet other people that seem different to me in person than they do in real life. I think. How the fuck do I get to this? Well, down there. Can't move. There we go. Almost 10 years and never met. I mean, I'll be honest. Apart from Chris, because obviously I already know him in real life. I haven't really met a lot of people when it comes to being online personally. Not that I just choose not. I don't choose not to. It's just I just never really have. You've got like all these conventions and stuff, but at the same. Oh no, actually no, I lie. I met Chewy, my old Fall Guys teammate. Funny enough, I actually lived in the same town as his girlfriend, so we so I met him actually outside hers because I was walking my dogs at the time. So that was a bit of a weird interaction, just obviously because he's Australian, so I kind of heard a Australian man shout my name and I looked behind, it was him. How the fuck do I get this chest? But I just want this chest and I can't get it. Oh, sorry, I missed that thing by Hannah. Did I miss that? Oh, I can't scroll up. Fuck, what did it say? Definitely ring me, tell me to be ready at a time, and then what to wear. Then follow through, and I pick me up when you say. Yeah, I think that's the sort of. Like, 'cause obviously, although I'm almost 30, by the way, like, obviously, I don't drive at the moment. I would, I'm planning to at some point. I know I've been saying that for years, but I always feel like I've had the I've had like the I don't know what the right word is, the not the vision, that's just a weird way of saying it, but I guess I've always had like the attitude of, like if I'm asking someone out, then I'm going to pick them up and being like, this is what we're doing and this is when we're doing it. I don't know about the part of like being like, oh, this is what you should wear. I guess like the category, without telling the person, oh, what we're doing, but I want you to wear this, and then that way they can actually show up in the right outfit depending on what they're doing without actually spoiling what you're doing, you know. Right, how the fuck do I get to this chest? I've been running around like a headless chicken. I can't even find out to get to it. I thought it would have been in the water, but unless I missed the cave, I don't see anything. Oh, I've got hiccups now as well. Is there a cave under here that I've missed? No, there's nothing. I'm going to give up on this chest in a minute, because unless it's hidden behind some vines and stuff, I've got absolutely no fucking clue how to get there. I thought it was going to be up top and that you maybe go into a well or something, but for about like 8 people. Yeah, it's not that I choose not to meet people, it's just that I just never really massively had the opportunity. Right, let me actually get over to the boat. I've been messing around for a while. Yeah, I just want to try and make sure I didn't miss anything, but it'll be for a meal and dance or jeans and like tea for like Rage Room or mini golf. I have a BMW M2 and love to drive, so I prefer to drive it. Oh, okay. I mean, I think when I did go on a date with a girl quite a few years ago, I mean, obviously she drove twice. Oh, it's this guy. And you're dead. I didn't realise it was this guy we were facing. Less wine's involved. I don't mind being a passenger princess.
Well, it answers just fine.
Yeah, I think my whole mentality is like, you know, I'd like to be driving so I can actually, you know, get to said date or take person out on said date, you know. That's probably like my main confidence thing, I guess.
After all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Unlucky musketeer.
Petty larceny, the extent of your ambition. Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
He just cursed us. Oh well. Well, the galleon's now ours. There's a big ass ship too.
A despicable display.
Flashback.
This Tussbat is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father!
Oh no, is the father going to be the main villain?
Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality.
I swear, if we have all these flashbacks and then we finally get back to wherever they are and then she's dead for some reason.
I can see it.
It'll be the father, I'm telling you. It'll be the father. I'm a good driver. Dad was a traffic police officer, so I know how to like avoid detection. Oh, I see, I see. So if you get into trouble, you'll be like, well, my dad owns the police station, whatever, you know?
Wake up, Kenway.
I think driving does terrify me a little bit, but I know that once I actually start learning, I'll be good at it, so...
I will make something of it.
Typically, when I do get to practice something and do something over and over, I do tend to get good at it. So
we could keep a fleet here if we liked.
oh.
And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place.
I mean,
to call
look at me and my.
Might even convince my wife to come one day.
Look at me and my bartending job. I mean,
God's eyes, I
haven't been doing it for like a really long time, but you know, I think I picked it up very quickly.
Keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Call mine honor.
Where's the rum?
Let me know if you find anything.
It's just, why is the rum gone? It's just now stuck in my head from watching Pirates of the Caribbean last night. Back for a bit. That Thomas session was incredible. Watching Thomas race Bertie was better than the Monaco GP. Back for beer while the missus has a bath and then a promise. No snoring. I hope that's a promise. You know she should be snoring, right? Like,
while you was snoring, I did find a few things.
I can't flip my way out of a ticket, so I'm able to avoid being pulled over. My surname is like rather rare, so they would know who I am. Okay. Yeah, I've never met someone with my second name personally, so.
This place has promise.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be able to.
Add a store or expand a tavern.
Well, so I flirt my way out because I can't, because you know mostly male police officers.
With drunken swabs.
Yeah, I'll get I'll get driving at some point. My initial thing is just getting started and actually doing it. Oh, is this the?
Looks like these folks were used for target practice.
I thought that was the chick.
For those who do not share Ducas's vision, yet he's kind compared to others I know.
Jack says snoring and then the game says snoring, or did I misheard that? I'll be honest, I don't know. I wasn't actually listening. I'd try, but as soon as they would run my name, they'd be like, "Oh, Dad would kill me." Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my well, although it's not here, my dad's a police officer over on the Isle of Wight.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Oh, is this going to be like some
Mayan?
Some Aztec stuff.
Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man. Why?
Oh, your brother is too. Oh,
You have a
nice.
natural gift for it.
So your whole family is a part of the law.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now, and I don't understand a word.
And yet you've been with people that lie to you about certain things. Like, if that was me, I'd be fucking shit scared. I'm gonna tell the truth and always the truth, nothing but the truth.
Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into.
Ah, right. I know this feeling.
Align the.
Since I was a lad, it's like using every sense at once, isn't it?
Okay.
To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth.
Okay, well before I do that, can I go get the
I've had
the shanty, please?
My life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my.
Be there in a second.
Or the like.
Oh, I fucked it. Right, I know area's not available. I just wanted to grab it. No, I'm going back. I promise. Sorry, and then the game's about story. That was. Oh, did you go back and watch it? Nice.
Come and gone.
How the coincidence. My first ex was my brother's best mate. He actually asked if he could date me. To break his legs, but that would be like against his job.
A gifted man, Edward.
Why would you fuck over
Nothing you can
a family member related to a best friend? I can't understand that.
How many?
Few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you.
It's another reason why I always say, you know, don't date a co-worker.
Kid, we've weathered a fair number of storms together, and yet much of you remains a mystery to me.
Mine still. Oh, is this where the chest is?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with.
Oh, I think so. No wonder I couldn't find it earlier.
This mentor you speak of.
Is this the same chest that I was looking for? Yes, it was. For fuck's sake, I spent all that time trying to find it to then find out it's in a bloody cave.
Play your cards right, and you might meet him.
Yeah, there it is.
I go where the gold leads. I know well what I want and how I can get it.
I've got all the gold here.
Here we are.
God damn.
What do you think?
I think Monsieur de Casse was a man of many secrets.
Oh, the Ezio sales. Oh, fuck yeah.
Solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of de Casse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments. Not a nice way to kick off.
Oh, I see.
That is some damn fine gear.
Try the key.
Is this the famous best gear in the game that you have to
That's one.
yeah, that you have to grab all the keys for that are elsewhere?
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres.
My damn good girlfriend. Well, I tried to be a damn good boyfriend, but
assassin encampment.
you know, wasn't good enough to one
You think
person.
maybe you owe
But
them a
it's
bit
her
of
loss.
warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could.
Probably a short for the
If it leads me
timing.
to the 4 other keys.
He was the loser who I
Bad
thought
excuse is
who
better
thought I
than
would
none at
get
all.
fat, even though I didn't. He liked a co-worker, but I won as she was crazy. Karma Bus ran him over. I see, yeah, but I just find it very weird as to why people like assume that sort of stuff. You know, it's like, sorry, but you're just assuming this person's going to get fat because they're eating this. It's like, well, it's not how it works. You know.
Are you the new owner of the house?
What the fuck?
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse.
Hello, Bernard.
Butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Ann Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill
No,
her
I
wishes.
kind of like when I saw like the padlock, I knew exactly what it was because like every Assassin's Creed has it.
The locals here require aid, and the
'Cause you've
lady's
got
collection was no doubt
the one that I
sold off and
remember
scattered around the Caribbean.
is Brotherhood's has I think it has 6 keys you need to find.
Because I
Revelations has.
You see, the lady had no other.
Oh, I forget how many keys it has for that one.
In her dying breath, she bequeathed
Yeah, I saw the lock. I saw the lock, and I thought, yeah, instantly.
You drive a hard bargain. I accept. Ducasse was a mindless animal.
You
can now upgrade your mana to unlock new features and more rewards. Okay.
This blade, I didn't know. You should.
Rare paintings can be found. Oh, okay. Do we put the?
I need all 5 keys to open this.
Ah,
What sort of
okay.
land is Egypt? I'd like to visit, given the chance.
So you can put some paintings around the gaff. Okay. We got here manage hideout.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
When rebuilt from its crumbling shell, this location will serve as your grand estate and a symbol of your growing power. Unlock protection money box unlocks 1 new ship berth for Kenway's fleet. I mean, we've got the shmoney. The people of Great Inagua will regularly pay Edward as more buildings and improvements are constructed. I was reading that.
It's still missing a little something.
Tower and garden. Okay.
Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
What else am I missing? Like, can I get anything else? Guest house is 20k. Okay, I mean, I'm not far off of it, to be honest. Wait, general. Wait. Okay. I like food and drink, but I'm healthy. Besides, like my muscular dystrophy. He was very much about image. He loved having the blonde blue eyes on his arm until I pushed back. Then he cheated. Yeah, that's another thing I can never get around. Like,
brings me more profit.
Never get around is cheating. I don't understand it. Oh, so you have to capture a fort. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can never understand it. You'd never want it to happen to you, so why would you want to do it to someone else? Like that's just my way of thinking. Oh, I've got a few ships. Okay, let's put them all in. If he wasn't happy, leave. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just like I've had a few. Like, I know a few people that got cheated on, but and I'm just like, why would you want to do that to someone?
More keys.
Just never. I've never understood the whole like, oh well, I'm not happy with this person, so I'm just going to cheat. It's like, but why is that your first?
Now I've got a place to come back to.
Like, why is that the outcome? Or sorry, the solution, not the outcome. Wanted to be back, and I said, nah, good. Damn right, because you're a lot better than what he was trying to give off. Yeah, exactly. Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Thank goodness for you lot. I'm sick.
Each building you restore provides new rewards. Okay, so this is our main kind of like our main base of operation by the looks of it. And of course, there's so many chests that I missed. Oh, I missed a side quest up there. Damn it. I missed a data file as well. Is there a lot of quests here? Cat distribution system. Something is efficiently killing rats in the hideout.
Okay, we should be good.
What the fuck?
Let's Spotify on here. A bit loud. We'll turn Spotify down a little bit on here. There we go.
Who's talking?
That should be a bit better.
Who's talking in my ear?
That's a bit quiet now. We'll turn it a little bit.
Wait, whoa, wait. Wait, whoa.
Oh, wait, game.
Who's?
God damn it.
Who's in my ear?
Nah, it's all good. That's still running. Yeah, it's cool.
Who's talking to me?
Running. Let me check there. For 6.4 out of 8 gig on the VRAM usage.
Wait, is my PC audio? Who's talking to me? I thought it was in the game. Who's talking to me? It's I don't understand. Wait. I don't. Right. Okay. This is right. Hang on. I've got some random dude in my ear, and I don't know. Oh, hang on. Right. Okay. Right. It's because. Right. Okay. It's because I had purchased. Or yeah, somewhat. I had someone's account up on a random tab. That's right. Okay, that's what I could hear. Right. Okay. I solved the problem. I confused the shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck is talking to me? Right. Okay. Sorry, chat. I just got scared. Yeah. True. Yeah. Loyalty's everything. Yeah. Can you still travel back like in the original? I don't think I can fast. What the fuck? There we go, chat. This is me. No, so I can't fast travel. I don't know why. I'm guessing that's because of the difficulty that I'm on. Well, that is the only thing that I can think of. Taking a phone call mid. No, it was because so I pulled up a separate window to follow someone, and because I left that window open, it brought up their most recent stream. So that's where you were hearing the voice. I thought I could just like hear someone in the game, and then when they started actually saying, "Oh, welcome in this person," I was like, "Okay, it's a stream somewhere because they're talking to someone else."
Got taste.
Love the hat. Thanks, man. Wait, was that? Wait, that cave wasn't there before. Is that a different way of getting up? Oh, that's to get here. That's very weird that that cave wasn't there before. Okay, well there was a side. There was a side mission, and there was also yeah, it was up here somewhere. Oh, that's for the gear. Okay, and then there's a data file above me, supposedly. He said he had like 6 or something, and then you cut it off. I'm intrigued. Now what he had, I don't know. Maybe it was viewers. I'm not sure. Had a cat jump and dig her claws right into the part of my neck. What did I miss? Ouch. Well, I got scared by a random person, Andy. That was fun. I'd gone to look at someone's stream, and then I didn't realise I left the pop-out window, so I heard their voice and it scared the shit out of me. But I also didn't know where it was coming from. But yeah, no, we killed Dusak, or whatever his bloody name was. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Did I miss it? No, come back. Fucking iguana, come here. Bro. Come here. Oh, this motherfucker won't stop moving. Go for it. Gotcha. Lead mod clocking in. Yeah, I gave you all lead mod keys. Because I gave Pierre it the other day because apparently normal mods just can't VIP people, which I think's a bit weird. So I gave him lead mod, and then I saw that you can have up to 5 lead moderators and then 10 just regular mods. So I was like, well, I'll give obviously you, Chris, and Pierre all lead mods, and then if at any point I need like other mods, but I don't need to be lead moderators, I can obviously do that if I need to. This is 2 shots that even comes back to... I know, it was like slowly just skulking at me, being like, yeah, you can't hit me. White Jaguar, okay. Well, speaking of cats, let's go see what this side mission is. Now that I'm not being spooked out by it. No, now I've not got some random person speaking in my ear. Oh, look at the cat!
Responsible for all this.
Oh, look at the cat!
A proper little hunter.
Can't see it. Where is he?
Now
Oh, he's so
don't go
fluffy.
Following me. I'll have you below deck. There's rats aplenty on the jackdaw.
Suits the. Oh, I got a common pet. Pets are animal companions that join Edward on his. Right, I swear this game doesn't give you any chance to read anything. By the way, it was like pop up, gone. Okay. Former glories. I've got a treasure map over here, which I'm gonna go try and grab. Cats are the ultimate animal. See, don't get me wrong. I like cats, but I also like dogs. It's either one. Well, it's not either one or the other because I've obviously. Well, my house before has had both 2 cats and 2 dogs. Yeah, I like cats because obviously they can be all sweet and cuddly and whatever. I mean, one of my cats, Delilah, she was just, you know, not in a weird way. Like you could like do anything to her. You know, if she rolled on her back, you just sat there just like stroking her tummy, which not a lot of cats like you to do, by the way. So Dexter didn't like his tummy being scratched so much, but yeah, Delilah would just sit there. She just let you stroke her tummy. Yeah, Hannah, when you sent me that that message about Code Veronica, I was like, wait, they've released a new one. I didn't realize you meant the original one, because that one I saw at
left something behind.
At Summer Games Fest. So I thought you meant they released another one on top of that.
Fine by me.
Have I got any maps for this place at all? No, I haven't. Okay. Isla Providencia. I have 2, Bob and Bonnie. Oh, that's nice names for cats. They are perfect. Well, Bob is. It's always Bob, man. Anyone named Bob, always a liability, you know. Am I going to get the OG? I don't know. I think because Code Veronica comes out like early next year, like spring next year, so round about my birthday, funny enough, hopefully. So I think maybe I might play Code Veronica. I don't know if I'll make it into a video though. I mean, the thing is, I can always record it and I can always like have it there, and if people do want to see a video of the OG, then I've already got it recorded and I can really start on the video for it. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on it. I think I'll definitely play it.
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will roll away.
Held the cat and said, I'll have you below deck. Looks the ability of the general upgrades. Oh, upgrades up to tier 2. Yes, please. Played it a few times and it's a good game. Does it play more like Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1, I'm guessing? I still speak to this guy? Oh, it's more upgrades. Gotcha. Okay.
Later then.
Before I do that, the fuck is throw? I just heard someone throw up in my ear. Showing go.
The sailor from Salt
Dude, I thought I was nicely dressed. Look at this guy.
And an honest proprietor.
Of course he's French. No, he's not French. He's German.
Am I speaking to the one in charge around here?
So confident he was French.
Edward Kenway, the new caretaker of this compound.
Bro, look at this guy.
State your business.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest.
And your look is definitely something.
The vessel of yours appears fit and sturdy. You see, I have need of someone who can help Unburden me.
You know how they always say like a German accent is it's always quite strong.
To draw their eye.
Yeah, a lot of people don't really see it as like a flirty and sexy accent. So it doesn't really match this dude because he just looks completely different as to what he sounds like. He's a they. Yeah, so, sorry, I need to assume. Can't assume his gender. Their gender. Sorry.
On my word,
Civic Scammer. Okay, I definitely did like Resident Evil 1 and 0, so they'll cook you for CV for sure. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they have,
then I'll see to it.
If I've got it recorded, then you know, if people do want to see it, then I can always then start working on it. I don't have to worry about getting through it first. So.
Hey, I was on call for, sir.
Hoping it comes out end of March as I have work off my birthdays. Oh wait, is your birthday near March as well? Oh, birthday buddies. Restore Tavern. Restore General Store.
A nugget of your time, my friend. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flower run.
Oh, yours the 29th, mine's the 11th.
Proper like.
I know quite a few people's birthdays are in March. Fuck it, it's just like quite a popular birthday month.
Come around over here, good man. We've plenty to celebrate.
Aye, now those bloody Spaniards are gone, the drinks can flow free.
Enough of your jabbering, Jack.
I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged, and a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
Okay, let's do it. I've actually got my head in my hands. The man speaks German, and Jack's saying, of course. Yeah, he said like one sentence. I was so confident. I was like, oh no, he's French. And I listened a little bit longer. I was like, he's not French at all. He's German or Austrian, like obviously from that part, you know.
What's on your mind then?
I've never been so wrong in my life. Well, you actually have to buy separate ammo. Remedies are health, right? Yeah. I can compare it. Oh wait, maximum takedowns. Can you get other swords that can do more takedowns? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it does more damage. So, yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's a French sword as well. Oh, we're fucked. Pirate cloak.
Thanks for the business.
Plus it's Easter this year. Mum's is 3rd and Mother's Day is the week after. March babies are the best. See, that's Hannah, that is a very weird coincidence because... Wait, sorry. You're saying your mum's birthday is the 3rd of March, correct? Yeah, because my mum's birthday is April 1st. So yeah, it's not too... Literally, I have my birthday, Mother's Day, and then my mum's birthday, all vice versa. I think a few years ago, it was Mother's Day on the 29th, and then it was my mum's birthday 2 days later. I was like, Jesus, you know. Right, let's
Have you business to
see about some upgrades. Can I unplug this out? Okay. Oh. Yeah, would have been on your birthday. I think it was 2 years ago. I think that's when it landed. Okay, can I get some... This ram allows the jackdaw to deal damage by charging and colliding with enemy ships. So I could do that if I wanted to. Increased precision damage dealt by gun whale weapon. Increase the number of barrels for your rear weapon. Increase the number of heavy shot rounds for broadside cannons. Increase the number of shots for your auxiliary weapon. Oh, I see. I need to upgrade the Harbour Master. I get a better boat, better storage, better armor, better harpoon, better storage. Well, let's up the damage. You've done an April Fool's joke on your mum at this point for her birthday. I haven't, because isn't it like the rule where you can't April Fool's someone after 12 o'clock or something like that? I'm pretty sure. Obviously, 9 times out of 10, she's normally working or I'm normally working. So, oh, chat. What sales should we go for? You've got Ezio sales. You've got the Black Ship sales. I kind of like the red sails, to be fair, but they've got holes in them. Oh, to be fair, some of them have also got holes in them. Yeah, I was liking the crimson one as well. I like the Ezio ones, so don't get me wrong, but... Okay, so let's upgrade our RAM. I'm gonna give her so like she's treated like a queen. You overspend. Yeah, but I mean, end of the day, you gotta remember is you know, your parents are the people that brought you up to be the person you are today. So, you know, by all means, spoil them as much as you want. It's a bit different than trying to spoil a you know, a partner with, or like shower them with gifts, etc. You know. Right. Okay. So let's upgrade. Yeah. Just say you got nothing and then give stuff midday. Try my birthday, 18th of December. Get birthday, Christmas, New Year in 2 weeks, and it's a long way. Yeah, I'd hate that. I'd absolutely hate that. I've got an old friend where her birthday's on the 26th. So it's literally Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, her birthday on Boxing Day, and then New Year's a week later, you know? Must be horrible. She's a carer for Dad, yet she still managed to make me dinner. Oh, that's nice of her. Well, and that's the sort of thing that, you know, love does between people, you know?
What might you be requiring?
Right. Let's upgrade my, if I can. Okay, so it requires... Okay, I mean, we can do all three of them, can't we? Oh, I see. And this is what the plans are for. It means that you can then upgrade them higher. Okay, so you have to find them first before you can actually start upgrading stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we've upgraded each of them once. So the front cannons, are they meant to be for the sails? Because obviously, like, just thinking Sea of Thieves knowledge here, right? Kicking in. If you aim a cannonball at the rafters, whatever they're called, the massive the pole, whatever it's called, is it the raft? No, it's called something. It's not the shaft. That's just weird. Is it called the raft? Well, if you hit it in Sea of Thieves, it collapses down. It means they can't move because obviously they can't get any wind in their sails. I don't know if it's the same in this though. Not 100% sure. We'll do the heavy hit. Two people I went to school with, one has a birthday December 25th and the other is January 1st. I feel like January 1st is probably better because you can celebrate New Year's Eve and then celebrate New Year's Day when it's also your birthday, you know? Because a lot of people will typically have New Year's Day off. Oh, she's your best friend. That's cute. My brother bought me a book for my birthday called How to Tell an Idiot. It was a blank book, and it took me a minute to get the joke. It's like seeing videos on, well, whatever, TikTok, whatever, and it's like send these pictures or send this to an idiot, and you're sat there trying to swipe because it has an arrow, and you're like, why can't I do it? Not realizing that that's the whole point. Right, okay, let's go to talk to old James.
Only the best. Come and see. Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
You know what to get your brother for his birthday? My brother's so easy to get presents for because he likes video games and he likes Lego. It's just or anything Marvel. It's piss easy.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know
But for
is
me,
you like
it's the complete
dangerous
opposite.
prizes.
My parents always ask me, "What do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas?" I'm like, I don't know.
I think you know more about
I don't
that
typically
than you
need
let on,
anything.
NASA.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3
But I'm
minutes
also,
latitude
like,
just off the coast of Yucatan.
I'm one of those people
I'll have something to show
where
you there in a few weeks' time.
I'm like, I don't need people to get me stuff for Christmas and my birthday because I would just prefer to buy it, you know?
Keep I'd like to bring to the village folk.
Don't know if that's selfish. I'm not sure.
It must have been dire for people here under
Who's this guy?
Captain Canway, if you seek treasure, I can help.
Oh. Exclusive items and treasure map restoration service.
Perhaps
Okay.
another time then.
No, I'll come back to you, sir. Don't worry.
This is ours now. So the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
Oh, to the pub? I'm on it. Mine is January 10th, which sucks. Everyone partied and spent everything for Christmas and New Year parties. Everyone is still recovering by the 10th. Yeah, I feel like March is March is like an all-right date because it's only 3 months after Christmas. You know, there is a big wait in between, but I don't mind that.
They just need to direct that enthusiasm.
They also lack the skill to upkeep the ship. Not a decent carpenter.
We used to game with Resi all the time, but now we hardly see each other. And when we do like the OG Resident Evil 1 and 2, and it's awesome. Me and my mum kind of have that with Spyro. Anytime that am I putting this in? Oh, so like within the past like few years, my mum has got my little brother into like playing games like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. So whenever they have problems or whenever they're stuck, yeah, I'll get a call. I'll go downstairs, complete level first time. Yeah, I'm good at video games. What can I say? You know, show off in front of my family. It's always nice.
He goes by Padre now.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find
His arm is currently in his
He ministers to a village in Punta
skirt. I don't know what to call this outfit.
If you can get him, he won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
I read that as ricious.
You'll fit right in.
Yeah, right, riots. This was a word.
Captured by the British.
I know
is being
riot,
held
but
below deck at Salt Key.
Someone of her quality should not suffer under the king's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright, and we find this Padre.
oh, trophy. Walls that hold back the winds. Complete sequence 4, memory 1. I can help you return to a world of peace. Find me. Wait, what? What about the old Anubis? Oh, I thought there'd be something in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch At World's End tonight. I think I'll watch At World's End tonight, and then I'll watch
What's our course today, Captain?
what's the fourth Pirates of the Caribbean movie called?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
It wasn't called The Fountain of Youth, right? Was it called that?
And what's your aim?
Because the fifth one was called
At a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum.
At Tides something? Tides?
You trust him to play it fair?
What was the fourth one called? I actually can't remember. Wasn't and the Fountain. Right, this is gonna bug me. Pirates of the Caribbean. What was the fourth one called? Oh, sorry, no. The fourth one was On Stranger Tides. The fifth one was Dead Man Tell No Tales. Right. One of them was Tides. I just couldn't fucking remember it. Now I'll remember. I'm talking about parents because my daughter was born in the in August, so the Christmas before we gave my Mrs. Mum a brand new pregnancy test. She's literally dumb. Took her 5 hours till it clicked. Yeah, but I feel like when you're kind of like when you're in the in that situation, that's kind of like the last thing you're thinking about, you know. But I guess like there's always like so many inventive ways to tell someone or like, to tell like a family member that you're expecting.
I should go see him soon.
If you're after a series, Schitt's Creek is hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mum's watched Schitt's Creek. She does say it's very very funny. I've got so many series that I want to watch at some point. I think to myself, oh, I'm going to watch this series at some point, and then weeks later I found out about a new series, and then that goes to the top of my list, and so on, so on. You know, it's just ongoing. Well, I've got bloody Reacher season 4 next month. I'm definitely going to want to watch. Oh, chat also, did anyone see that they actually have a release date for God of War Laufey now? I think it's mid-February 2027. I forget the exact date. YouTube a little bit. I might maybe watch the trailer for it. I need to like watch a bunch of trailers for stuff and kind of like get excited, you know. If I say anything about kids, I've got 6 and a 4-year-old. I've had a migraine since 2020. No, it'll be interesting when my brother gets a little bit older because he's currently 14. So like when he starts to sort of become an adult, it'll be interesting how life is, you know. Like, you know, is he gonna be, you know, is he gonna be out like partying? Like, I don't know what he's gonna be doing. I doubt he will be because he's not really that sort of person when it comes to like, you know, obviously he's 14, so he's not really partying, but you know what I mean. Come here. Oh, I just hit a barrel. Bro, stop throwing barrels at me. Oh, he just blew himself up, lol. Unlucky. Charge into him. Does it do the same? Oh, it does. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I see. So, yeah, so if you hit them with that, it can mess up their raft. I forget what the fucking name for it is. Yeah, no, I do want I want kids at some point because I want to be a dad. But yeah, it's just the process of actually meeting someone first. Go on, hit me, I dare you. Told you. Thought it was going to be mental with changes. Look at the last 10 years. Yeah, no, I know. And that's the thing. Like, it'll be interesting to kind of see, like, you know, what he's up to, what he's doing. Ow. Oh, and each sword has like a different finishing move. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's repair our ship. I was going to say, what happened to the... Oh, did the other ships despawn? I think they did.
Give me more sail.
Might finally have them flying cars. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. I think my plan is just to make sure that I'm driving before my little brother does, because yeah, that's there's a 15-year gap. So just think how bad that would be.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
If he looks at my brother and like makes me ache, yeah. I think my brother's like quite intelligent when it comes to certain stuff. You know, he's not an idiot, and he's also, you know, you see all these Facebook posts about like, oh, you know, whoever's kids these are need to, you know, they need to teach them better because they're throwing stuff at cars or they're damaging properties and stuff. And you know, I'm very, very, very glad that my brother doesn't get involved in any of that. Because trust me, if he did, he'd be in the shit for it. And boom.
Drag them to their doom.
No, I don't go up. Ow.
Your last mistake, mate.
Hey, you bitch. Oh, what the hell? You just pushed me away. There we go. There's only 18 months between me and my brother, so I feel like I'm modding out. Well, the reason why there's 15 years between me and my brother, so you've got myself, which is 29. You've got my sister, who is 26. She'll be 20. No, sorry, 25. She'll be 26 in October. Me and her have got the same, obviously the same mum and dad, and then my little brother has the same mum but has a different dad, which is my stepdad. So that's why there's such a big a big age difference. Driving isn't worth it. I'm 36, been driving since 18. The cost of just have a car OJ. Well, that's the thing. I've always, it's not that I don't drive because I can't be bothered to, but it's because like I've just always had other ways of getting to places, you know. Like, I mean, I've been cycling to work for the past 4 or 5 years. I'm saying it's a lot cheaper than driving, so. Mates are having kids and getting married, and I'm like, yeah, I just platinum played through Resi, yeah. I'm exactly the same. Parts me, I kind of see that, and I go, you know, I want that, like, I want a family, this and that, blah, blah, whatever. But then there's pros and cons to it, but then at the same time, it's like, well, everyone, you know, everyone moves at their own different pace, you know. Like my parents had me when they were 26 and 28. I think my dad was 28 when he had me. So, you know, yes, I'm a year older than, or maybe would have been the same age by now. I think maybe it would have been 29. My dad's 2 years older than my mum, or 3, I forget. Yeah, he would have been the same age as me now when he had a kid, but when he had me. But you know, not losing sleep over it. Everyone does their own thing at different paces, and obviously with the price of things back in the day compared to what it is now, obviously everything's a lot more expensive. So it's, you know, it's never the worst thing to not do things early, because it means that, you know, for someone who had a kid at 18, and let's say if I have a kid tomorrow, then, you know, when they get to my age, they would have spent a certain amount of money on that kid, and for me, it would have been cheaper because obviously I've, you know, only just been paying for him. But I mean, my sister does always make the joke saying she wants to be the cool. She wants me to be. She wants to be a cool auntie. So, but considering that my sister's been with her boyfriend for about 6 years now, I think, kind of, you know, like to assume that she's probably gonna have a kid before me. But what's this chest that I'm? Oh, it's these chests. Of course it is. I can restore the brothel if I want to. Campfire. Edward restores the manor to its former glory while helping the villagers out. Let's go do that quick, actually. Mum and Dad's... Oh, was that the side missions I just did?
Good show, Captain. You've a talent for action.
I thought I was doing the main mission, to be honest.
Justice, if I may say it.
Justice? Aye. I've been hearing it for years.
If you ever have time for more, simply find one of my subordinates and they'll brief you.
Yeah, Mum and Dad met at 17, married at 1920, but I refused to settle. Mum and Dad's still married, by the way, so 35 years or so ago. Yeah, that's crazy. But that's the sort, you know, that's the sort of shit I want, though, you know. The fuck is this mission above me? Oh, it's just this is just like as a whole. I see.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be a better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
Oh, great, another Irishman. 6K? Oh, I can't afford that, I remember, sir. I can fast travel to the manor. Oh wait, now I can fast travel. Oh, okay, I can do it now. Okay, there was a very long wait for me to be able to fast travel, to be honest. I thought it was a difficulty thing, to be fair. So, well, I guess it makes sense if I need to get all the way over here. Surely they're not going to make me man my ship over that, you know. I love my kids to bits, but we'll wake up like 5 AM and constantly shouting till about 8 PM. I do want to deck them sometimes. Yeah, but like the thing is, as long as you're, you know, as long as you're patient and caring about that sort of stuff, you know, I think that's the one thing about like being a parent, is that you get to, you know, you get to show your kids how to grow up and the wrong way of doing things, and like to see them become, you know, like a young adult that you once were back in the day, you know. I think that's like the yeah, it's such a precious thing that I don't think a lot of people think about typically. Oh fuck. Ooh. This is the best the way that I see it. I want to grow old with someone. To be fair, Mum is an angel, so yeah, no, exactly, and that's exactly the sort of like mentality I have. Like, you know, I'm obviously, as I said, I'm not old. You know, I'm 29, almost 30, but like I've you know, I got to a point where it's like I can't bother to fuck around. You know, I want to, like, if I'm going to be with someone, I'm going to be with them. You know, to be with them, not to be like, oh well, just casual at the moment. We'll see if things go. If nothing happens, nothing happens. If it does, great. You know, like, I'm not really in that mentality. I'm like, you know, if we're dating, we're dating in the long run. It's not just something just to mess around with. How the fuck do I get back in this? Oh, I have to go around the side actually. Love my kids to bits. Oh no, I just read that, didn't I? silly me. Up this way? Aha, here we go. You're still young though. Yeah, so are you, no? You might say you're like what like 34 or whatever, but I can still consider that as young. Always says to them, there's food on the table and have manners. My daughter's whose force says thanks in her cute way every time you pass her anything. Yeah, like that's how you've raised her, you know. As long as you feel happy about that, that's all that matters. Ramparts, there we go. Maybe this reveals a tiny bit more on the map. I don't know if I'm missing anything, but I've been streaming for 5 hours. I feel like that's flown by. Oh, excuse me. Right, so there are other. Yeah, 3 more chests and undiscovered, and then there's 2 secrets supposedly. There's chest all the way over there. There's a chest in the water. Thanks 35, but unfortunately after 40 I can't have my own kids, that's why I feel old. You're over 40. I thought you were younger than that. Or have I just read that wrong? Oh wait, no, I said 34, right? So, right, yeah, I might just correct me. I might have just completely read that wrong. Yeah, I thought you were about like 34, 35, I thought. I think I remember you saying before at some point. But I think as well, like, once you get to a certain age as well, obviously people start to realise that you can't have kids by a certain age, then at the same time, like, surely both members of that relationship would then actually make sure they try before then, you know, even if they're not necessarily ready, but they still both want kids. That makes sense. Well, to be fair, I mean, my parents would have been. My parents would have been in their early 40s actually when they had my little brother. It's still doable. Right, let me grab. Oh, you due to your medical condition. Yeah, it really sucks is that there's like some things in life that prevent that sort of stuff, you know. Like you'd rather it affect anything else, but not the way that you can have children, you know. Ow! Oh my god, lucky I'm healed. Ooh. There we go. Won't help, and it's not worth the risk. I mean, as I said, that's what I'm sort of saying. Like, let's say if you're with someone within the next year or so, and then you're with them for a couple years, where you're maybe like 38. Surely there's like that alarm bell where. Oh, I've got a Columbus map. Yeah, surely there's that alarm bell where you both realise, okay, you know, you're starting to push a certain age, even if you're maybe not 100% ready for it. It's like it's either now or never, you know. Right, where's this chest at? It is really annoying that you can't highlight certain stuff because you're too close to it. It's like, well, just let me... I'm not on the marker, so just let me mark it. Okay, well, this is under somehow, which... I'm not... Is there a way in this way? Oh, it's above me. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I think I might, in like some of my off time, I think I might spend a little bit of time just doing some of this stuff, you know, getting chests and viewpoints and whatnot, and not actually doing main story stuff, just so I'm not spending like all of my time running around doing this sort of stuff on stream. Okay, so by the chests, it means these chests, not there's one down there. Yes, it doesn't mean this one, I don't think. Can I actually I can jump off this, can't I? Splash. No, I know, Jay, but I mean, like if you're with someone where both of you know that you might not be able to have kids by a certain age, you think that as it gets closer to that age, even if you might not be like, I don't know, I think if you're not like, if you want to have kids but you're not like 100% sure, but you're kind of running at a time, you know, it's like now or never. It's dangerous for a child, so they can do. You can do a version of IVF where they only implant a healthy child without the faulty like gene, but after 40 you can't have that. It's always really weird to me that like by a certain age, certain you know, certain women can't, you know, like their bodies just don't work like that. A bad way of trying to explain it, but. Yeah, it does really fucking suck. Yeah, it's like not meaning more like financial wise, but like let's say if I'm 35 and I'm with someone who's also 35, but that person can't have kids past the age of 40. If we're together for a few years and we both go, well, financial wise we're fine, but you know, like emotionally wise, we want to have kids, but we're not 100% sure if we want them now or not. It's like, do you take that risk and wait a little bit longer, or do you go, well, we're getting close to 40. That's kind of like almost like the deadline in a way. Like, you know, we should do it now, you know. That was kind of like my reasoning for it. But yeah, it does suck for some people because, you know, some people genuinely will be great parents, but the fact that some people then can't do that past certain ages, and it's nothing saying it's their fault up until then as to why they haven't had kids, but yeah, you naturally want 100%. I don't think that there's anything better for a woman who, you know, who has a child in her arms, you know. But it does just suck. There are some things like that can really halt the process of some things, you know.
For me, figure it out. Just when I thought I had a crack, I'm bested again. That nonsense is a tough river.
Yeah, would you if you got to the point where you couldn't have kids, would you ever think of adoption then, or? Hey, gents. He's a little shit. Cash only, collection only. Oh, poor kid, man. No, I'm good.
Someone must have stashed this away.
Right, is that all the chests? All the chests. There's one undiscovered, which I'm a bit unsure as to what that is. Unless I don't need to do that warehouse again. Unless it is talking about that chest, I don't know. Crocodile rabbit.
Well, stroke of luck. It's mine now.
What's all this now?
Right, I remember seeing or almost getting killed by one of these crocodiles before. Oh, there's one to my right. I see it. Oh, it only does a little bit of damage to it? Fuck. Or do I need to get closer? There we go.
Nice.
Definitely, if I was at the point where I wasn't in a particularly, to naturally have my own child, but I was in a good relationship and married, yeah, I would adopt. Okay, well, yeah, at least like that is an option though. I think that's the main thing. I know some women sort of pride on trying to have like their own, their own kid and whatnot, but if they really can't, then adoption is always another thing. Can be sometimes a little bit more complicated because obviously you've got to try and find the right child that you want to be, you want to have in your life, and vice versa. And if you think that home is suitable for that kid, but there's definitely plenty of options when it comes to that sort of stuff. Right, there you are. Chat, I'm gonna kill a rabbit. Look away. No, fuck! Buddy, come back! Sorry, man, I had to.
Good.
It's fine, you can't see the body, it's in the grass. Okay, so that's all the animals here, right? So I've still got one secret. Let me look for the chest. Is he actually looking for me, or no, I'm good? Oh, hear me. Ugh. There's not a check in the world that could buy my kids £50 just to eat voucher in Wemblesort. Wow, selling your kids out for food. Oh, that was the secret, okay. But there's still one thing that's undiscovered. Unless that's maybe to do with the main mission here, the Templar hunt, possibly? There is a naval contract. I want to see what this is. As noble as that is, I doubt that you'll find many women who doesn't want to have their sorry, as in you won't meet a woman that doesn't want to have her own baby. No, I 100% get that. But it's just good that there are other options out there in case certain people can't, I think if it was just that or nothing, then that would be a pretty shitty thing. Sink the British fleet. Sink two British ships under using the mortar. Currently engaged in the most lucrative transaction with the Spanish governor, but there is a British fleet under the misapprehension that the goods in question belong to them. I'd be eternally grateful if you could show them the error of their ways. Milo van der Graaf. Oh, okay, so this is Milo's thing. Okay.
Just like the English,
right.
Act like they own the damn world.
Okay, how far are we going? All the way down there? Fuck me. Right, fast travel. Make it nice and easy for myself. Down straight for food. I went. I'm shopping once a month, and in the just for reasons now once or twice a week. Kids will do it for you. Oh, we're on Cat Islands. There you go, Hannah. Oh, there's a mined stone here. I didn't realise there was one. Have I killed a monkey here? I haven't. Chat, look away. I don't like killing animals. Oh. Did that just completely miss? Oh, I scared the monkeys. Shit. Well, it makes sense that they ran away into the trees, so... My bad. Right, where's this, over there? Oh, leave me alone. Kill a cat. Don't worry, I won't kill a cat. Don't worry, don't panic. Right, let's see if I can... Is this something I have to interact with, or can I just grab it? I'll try and hide in here if I can. Oh, they're all going to come towards me. Need to move over. It's probably going to do fuck all, but... Oh, okay, I got a double assassination there. That worked. Sorry, who else has found me?
Look around.
Yeah, no, another double. Nice and easy. Right, am I still... Oh god, these guys are still coming. Pre-book the zoo tickets, give her the car key, and say you need to be out by 1 PM. Hungarian GP at 2 tomorrow. I forget there's a F1 on this week or this weekend. No, I used to watch it last year, but now I'm just a bit like, I don't know. I watch it if it's there. If I'm doing stuff like that, I just don't bother. Let me try and lose these guys. Yeah, like it's just, I don't know. Like the DRS was good because people then actually had to drive well to get within range, but now it's just like people just use their batteries, you know, and they just overtake all the time. Just seems a little bit boring to me. There we go. Oh, the kitty cat. It looks like Dexter. Oh.
Come here, you.
Like a little panther. Where's my ship? So we need to kill a monkey, I know, but at least I've got everything here. Right, let's fast travel back to my ship. Cars suck this year. The fact that they have to manage the engine power, it's just not. Yeah, no, I know. It's like the thing is, once they get to the point where they overtake someone, then that person just overtakes them back, and it's just boring. Like, overtake, you know, there's not actually any skill to it. They just press a button and they go faster, you know. Yo, Ryan Dowling, welcome in, dude. How are we, buddy? Resident Evil Veronica Platinum. I will be playing Code Veronica when it gets remade. There was actually some talks earlier of whether I was going to play the OG Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'll definitely play it, so obviously I know kind of like what I'm looking forward to. I don't know if it'll be a video before the remake comes out. It just depends on like what I'm doing by that point, but obviously if people see the remake of Code Veronica and actually then want to see the OG, then it means that obviously I've already got it recorded and I can just put it into a video. So is that a ship there I just saw? I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, there's tons of them.
Let's rob these thieves.
Okay, so I need to sink 2 with a mortar.
Sir, there's loot floating here.
Deleted it. Oh, let me fire again. Oh my god, they're fucking nailing me. Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead. Bro, I've not even sunk one ship yet and I'm gonna die, I'm dead. Right, okay, I might wait a little bit till I get my till I get my ship better. Whoops. Love the racing now, it's hilarious. They have to rev for the battery for about 10 seconds before the 5 lights come out at the start of the race. Yeah, that's why some people obviously can't get off the start very well. I know Antonelli had a few problems at the start when he was doing that. Max just can't deal with the car. Yeah, it kind of like in a way, you know, he can be a bit of a dick sometimes when it comes to certain stuff. But then at the same time, it's like you got to feel a little bit sorry for Max because, you know, he went from you know, he went from being one of the best drivers to now he's not doing great just because of the car. You've got to feel for him in a way, but rescue Lucy from the prison ship. So is that main mission? No, so that's main mission down there. Templar hunts, side quests. Oh, I see. Oh, officer quests. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's go for that. I played Resident Evil 7 and 8 because of your vids, and now Ethan Winters is a top tier protagonist for me now. Oh, fuck yeah, Ryan. Let's go. Well, I appreciate you watching the videos, buddy. Glad that you enjoyed them. I'm glad that that inspired you to play Resident Evil 7 and 8. I mean, it's you know, they are great games anyway, but it's even better to hear that you've watched a video of mine and it's actually made you go and play that game, which, you know, that's the main reason as to why I make the videos. You know, I like being,
we don't want to raise their hackles.
I'll
swim over.
You know, I like being what's the right words? You know, I like being very descriptive and informative about, you know, the story and about the game itself, and, you know, the good points, the bad points as like a first-time player. So the fact that you know gets put across to other people like yourself to then want to play the game, it does mean a lot, buddy. So I appreciate the kind words, dudes. Did you hear about George Russell with qualifying today? No, I haven't watched it at all this weekend. He just wants to drive, and I think now it's different and requires holding back to have to overtake modes at certain points. Yeah, you got to feel for him. I mean, there are other drivers that are doing well now, but, like, you know, you don't want to sacrifice those better drivers. You know, inspiring, informative. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, those were the words I was looking for. I think informative is like the main one, because you know I like to be detailed about the story, about the characters. As I said, my thoughts and opinions on like a first-time playthrough. You know, that's like my main thing I try and bring across from the videos.
Bloody Maynard. Nothing's ever enough for him.
The apple don't fall far from the tree.
Okay, they're splitting up. Miss Seb. Oh, what Sebastian Vettel? Yeah, I only really started watching it again within like maybe the past few years. But I think it was massively because of the game. Like I don't really play the game much anymore. And now obviously I don't really now watch it much. So that might have been a bit of a factor possibly, but wait, I'm gonna get seen. Fuck it. Go on, bring it. Ooh. Alright, nothing else up here. No. He's had that many problems with his car, and you're broke. I broke again at the end of qualifying. He just left it on the track and walked off. No attempt to get off. Oh, really? Oh, shit. It sounds like he just got a bit frustrated with the car then, by the sounds of it. But the video did Dead Space Remake Platinum. I played when it came out and it was like proper scary. Yeah, I played the remake a few years ago and really enjoyed it. That was like my first my first Dead Space game. I think I would definitely do a video on that 100%. I'd also like to play the other games as well though, because I hear Dead Space 2 is good. I haven't really heard amazing things about Dead Space 3, but I think as part of the trilogy, I'd probably play it as well, you know. But Dead Space is on my big list of games.
I must be close.
Oh, here we. Right, where are these guys gone?
What?
Yeah, I'm quite big into horror games, so don't feel like there won't be any because I've not done like a massive amount of them, but I'm a big fan of horror games. Right, there we go.
I'm your passage out of here. Quickly.
I don't know you from Blind Bart.
I need a shipwright, and you're in need of better lodgings. That's it. Time to go. It's me or the hangman.
You make a fine argument. Lead on.
She's like, shit. All right, let's go.
British ships! New crew on board. Lucy Baldwin, shipwright, skirt of the Caribbean. Welcome aboard.
It's a decent enough tub.
The Jackdaw's no tub, I promise you.
Crash into it. Come here. Boom. Oh, I somehow now can't move. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, fucking saw that coming, game.
Get the cage ready. Toast the gallants and royals.
Right, let's just get them out of the way with.
You've pissed off some powerful people.
I wish I could take credit. I've been stitched up.
Yeah, you and every pirate on the open seas, lass.
Oh, shit. Hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Oh, I was going to try and board it. I didn't mean to blow it up. There we go. Oh, there's a fucking mountain there. That should get it. Nice. Car park there, mate. I've just driven straight into the side of them. I'm always rocky about ship combat because I know you can't like move quickly. You have to try and position your ship so that obviously it benefits you. But you make one slightly wrong move and you're absolutely fucked. You get pinned between two ships. He was my guy for the Toro Rosso days. Spun off the last corner. That's even after that. Got rid of the
I suppose I could look around.
The Macarena DRS. Downloaded Dead Space. So hoping to start it this weekend. Well, the remake or the original, Hannah?
I had nothing but fouled water.
I should play Sleeping Dogs for Platinum. It's like, yes, I have.
It's a matter of some urgency.
I've.
We'll have to go ashore.
If you don't mind me, keep giving you ideas. Just like your stuff. Oh no, right, 100%. The biggest thing that I like about obviously doing all these sorts of videos is that there are an endless amount of you know, of games and series that people can suggest, and obviously then I can look into. So yeah, no, mate, by all means, suggest whatever favorite games you like. I mean, typically say I do typically like a bunch of different games anyway, so you've got a good chance that whatever the game it is that you're suggesting, then I would have probably at some point thought about playing it. So. But yeah, no, I've played Sleeping Dogs a few times. Loved it both times that I played it. I think I played it on 360, and then I played the remaster it got, which was quite a few years later, I think. Right, I remember. You played the remake. You'll enjoy it, Hannah. If you like those sorts of horror games, you will enjoy it. Oh god, I'm gonna. Whoops! The wind blew me into it. It wasn't my fault. It was the wind. Yeah, it's a nice length for a horror game as well, actually, Hannah. To be fair, it's not like 3, 4, 5 hours where it's just the same shit all the time. Did disappear again? Sit watch a film with the missus. Apparently it's Bridget Jones's Diary from the start. Thank God for alcohol to get me through. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Jay. All good, buddy. Have fun. I know I got roped into similar things like that when I was, you know, with my ex and stuff. So I can only imagine your pain. But yeah, I won't be live until the start of next week. There'll probably be a stream on Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure exactly what day, but be one of them. Oh, you've seen the OGs, you have high expectations. Yeah, it's a very good remake, to be fair. I've seen some parts of the older games, but they've remade it very well.
That's right. Tire yourself out.
Okay, I'm definitely doing a lot more damage now.
Anyone hear that?
Where are you? There you are. I missed. Fucking shark.
Any sighting?
Where is it?
I see him off the starboard bow.
Missing. Missing again.
Where are you, you bastard?
Where the fuck has it gone?
Watch it, larboard bow.
Bro, I can't fucking hit it. Okay, well, I've got more health than the shark does, so I should be alright. I'm not dead by boredom. I'll see you then. Peace out. No worries, Jay. All good, buddy. Sorry, chat. Give me 2 seconds just while I kill the shark.
There
There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like fucking... It's like the Lake Largo thing all over again. Nice. Lovely jubbly. So I got a bone and I got 2 bull shark skins. Stupid question. Resident Evil Requiem or Resident Evil 4 Remake, and what was the most difficult Resident Evil Platinum to achieve? So out the 2, I mean, there's not like a massive difference in the terms of like what I preferred more. Resident Evil 4 currently is my my favorite Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil Requiem are kind of like in that joint second position, mainly because Resident Evil 2 was my first ever Resident Evil game that I played, so obviously there's a bit of nostalgia to it. I mean, obviously the remake, not the original, but then Resident Evil Requiem did a lot of things better than Resident Evil 2 did, which is obviously why it's so high up. But yeah, it's kind of it's kind of a mix of, like, obviously Resident Evil 9 is a mix of both Resident Evil 4 and 2, so I'm not 100% sure on which I like better, but they're both kind of like a joint seconds. And then what was the most difficult Resident Evil Platinum to achieve? Most difficult, I would. I would probably say Resident Evil 7. Now, if you're just going for the platinum, then it wouldn't be that. But the fact that I'm including all of the other trophies, meaning Ethan Must Die and all of that. Oh no, Twitch disconnected. Oh no. Hang on. YouTube chat, just give me 2 seconds. My Twitch chat is disconnected. Hang on, let me just make sure it's coming back. I've done that for a while, annoyingly, so it's a little bit irritating. But yeah, so Resident Evil 7, mainly because you have to complete the game in nightmare modes. Oh wait, what? Wait, hang on. Has my Twitch stream just gone completely? What the fuck? Hey. Huh? Sorry, sorry, chat. Mike was muted because my mum tweets me. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, I don't know why Twitch is just. It tried reconnecting and now it's just completely just disconnected entirely. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's happened with that. As I said, I wasn't going to be I wasn't going to be going on for much longer anyway, just because it's late. But yeah, it sometimes does get disconnected. It reconnects back straight away, but that's odd as to why it hasn't today. I'll have to have a look into that. So, I mean, people who have come over from Twitch, I do apologise with that. But at least YouTube's still working for the moment. Yeah, so sorry, Ryan. Finally, to answer your question, definitely Resident Evil 7 because the nightmare mode on the main story is already bullshit enough because they put traps and enemies in different places. They basically just booby trap the whole entire playthrough. Then the 2 DLCs, so both Zoe Must Die and I forget Chris's DLC's name playthrough. I forget what it's called, but both of their playthroughs, obviously you complete it once, which, you know, it can be a little bit difficult here and there, but then you've got to complete it on Nightmare difficulty, which or sorry, on Joe Must Die and Professional, and then obviously again they put traps and enemies in different spots, and you know, it takes quite a while to actually get through it. For it, I think sometimes it actually might take longer to get through it a second time rather than the first. So you've got those 3, and obviously then you've got Eva Must Die, which is, you know, a lot of it is very RNG depending on like what you can what spawns and what you get in the terms of like weapon wise and like added benefit wise as well. So yeah, it's definitely Resident Evil 7 in the terms of the difficulty. 360 was a very loud console, so very happy when I returned to the PlayStation. I mean, I think my consoles have always been always been all right. To be fair, I've never really had any problems with with any like overheating or anything like that, really, or any like, you know, any of my consoles making a lot of noise, etc. Right, have I unlocked anything new on here, or that's still the same? Oh, I can put the pet in here. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Equipping gear is currently restricted. What do you mean? I want to put the cat on. Oh. Resident Evil 7 and 8 don't feel like Resident Evil games compared to the OGs. Yeah, I kind of get that. As I said, like if I wasn't involving the DLCs, then Resident Evil 7 wouldn't be one of the hardest, but because I am, that's why. Do I want to be doing anything else, or so I'm still missing stuff on what island is this? Oh, I've got a treasure map for that. Let's do that quick. Keys, honestly, I don't know. Twitch did its normal or OBS did its normal thing of disconnecting Twitch and trying to reconnect back, but now literally it says drop frames 0%, and then where it has my connection bar, it just has an X with 0 kilobytes per second. So I don't really know what's caused that, to be completely honest. I wasn't going to be going for much longer anyway, but yeah, a little bit unsure as to why things stopped working. Right, separate islands at the very bottom. Okay, that's easy enough. So it's going to be this island here. That one. Well, I don't really know what there is to sort, to be honest, because yeah, it's just completely disconnected. So I could go on YouTube for a little bit, but it sounded like it was gonna take off. Mine was always alright. Mine always behaved, luckily for me. Right, where's the old treasure? There we go.
Buried, it must have worth.
Hope the next Resident Evil game after Veronica is focused on Jill. Replaying Resident Evil 3, it may be short, but she is badass. By the way, I'm playing on hardcore. It's struggling. How do you do it on Inferno? Well, I did it on Inferno using the Unlimited RPG. So if you're asking me how to do it without the RPG, unfortunately, I am the wrong person to ask. Yeah, it was... yeah, back in the day, I didn't used to... I'm still missing a chest. Yeah, back in the day, I did typically... I didn't really complete Resident Evil games legitly, if you wanna call it that. Driftwoods. Let's have a look at the tavern. But yeah, I would like a Resident Evil game that has Jill in it, to be fair. Jill was a very, very, very cool character, but she was only in, what, 1 or 2 games, I think? The hell? Oh, okay. I just wanted the drink, now we're having a fist fight. Right, I don't know how that works. Right, the balls. Oh, DDT. Why do these guys swing so slow? That's remade 3 to match the OG. Gotta try it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be interesting to go back and to like try some of the remakes, but actually completing it without using a like any infinite weapons, you know. Wait, so wait, what did that do? I think it unlocked the tavern apparently because I knocked some dude out. Wait, buy tip. Am I not the one that's meant to be tipping him?
I did hear about a certain gentleman who, when he comes over,
I did hear of a certain gentleman. The game couldn't be bothered to involve that. Oh, I see. Okay, they just give you locations on other things anyway. Gotcha. Where am I, by the way? I'm here. Yeah, hopefully if they remake Remaker 3 was like so rushed, they cut off so much. Yeah, well, obviously, you know, I never played the OG, so I can't. And annoyingly, I can't relate to that, unfortunately. Oh, should we play chat? Should we play some checkers? Is this checkers here? Yeah, fuck it.
Could go for a game.
The rumor is that she will be in Resident Evil 10. That's still quite a long way away, no? You can do all like the modern Tomb Raider game platinums, bunch them together in like a similar style as the Uncharted vid. Yeah, I think the so what I've kind of like, I guess, like accepted now, Ryan, is that when I say that I'm not rushing to get videos out, I mean when I'm streaming a game and I finish it, I'm not like, because typically before any game that I've streamed, that will be the script that I'm working on to be the next video. And I kind of made that mistake with GTA, where I started playing GTA and then I'm pretty sure a few streams into it, I think that's when Requiem was released, and obviously it got to a point where I said that GTA was going to be the next upload. Then GTA has been so long to try and do, I still haven't even completed it yet. I've kind of like agreed that I'm going to stream kind of the games that I want, the games that are popular that I know that people want to see, but I'm not going to like be desperate and I'm not going to try and rush to get the game platinum to make the video straight away. So for example, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag now. You know, this video, I think I said to Keys about, so obviously Lego Batman's being worked on at the moment, is almost finished. So James Bond might be the next video that comes out, and obviously I platinumed that a week ago. This game might not get a video till maybe a few months later. It's just depending on like what I'm working on at the time. So that's kind of like the mistake I made with the Uncharted video, where I tried doing all 5 of them and then made sure that was the next video to come out. And because they took so long to all do, the video was really late and it didn't perform as well as I wanted to. So, but yeah, no, I want to do the older Tomb Raider games because I've never actually played them. I've played the newer ones, so Tomb Raider, Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raiders. I've played all 3 of them and enjoyed all 3 of them back in the day. So yeah, I would like to do them at some point. But I think if I was going to do one, maybe I'd do the originals first. I'm not sure. So yeah, I've got plenty of games. It's just kind of like looking at what I want to play and what videos I want to do at the time, you know. Each player starts with 12p. Yeah, so I know how checkers works. A coin flip. Oh.
Madre misericordiosa. Creo que aquí sobra.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, are you saying that I have to? I don't want to select that one though. Wait, I have to select that one. Why? I don't want to select it. Nice. All right. Well, I'm going to lose it. Yeah, like I didn't want to do that because I knew what was going to happen. I didn't want to do that. Fuck.
You can have that one.
Oh wait, I can do 2, no?
One for me.
Haha. Oh, I'm now going to lose that one, unfortunately.
Nice play.
OG Tomb Raiders are painful. Yeah, but that's why I want to like kind of like, you know, I want to try them, you know. Just want to see what they're like. Right, surely he has to move. Prick.
Nada puede hacerse ya por él.
Come on, what's your move? Saw that coming. I'm going to move that there. So I can then do that. Oh, wait. Fuck. He might... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh.
I'll give you that one.
Oh, already got a king already, chat. Let's go. Okay, so now I can come from any angle. So I just need to be careful of what I do. I try and flush him out if I can. Okay.
A strong move.
Always panicking. I don't like the fact you have to do that sometimes, like. Now he's going to take that. I'm going to try and... So he's going to get... That's fine. But there we go. Oh, smashing it. Let's go. Oh, this guy's fucked.
Nice take.
Okay, I'm gonna get my king. Easy. Okay, so I'm going to do this. If he moves down, well, it's the only thing he can do. He can go right, but I'll still get him. Okay, do that. Boom. That's game.
Well contested.
I win. Is there only checkers or is there other stuff to do? What's this guy? Like crew full. Oh, okay. It's nothing to do with me then. Any multiplayer games you would stream / play apart from COD? I'm not really in like a massive multiplayer hype. I also feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like multiplayer games, I think the only way that multiplayer games really work is, I guess, give an example like COD, where you would do the story, right? Story's not very long anyway, so it wouldn't like make a massive part of the video. And then if it's got zombies, then you'd probably leave the zombies till last. Obviously, then you do the multiplayer next, where, you know, typically the multiplayer trophies, there aren't really like that much to it. It'll be like get to prestige 1, maybe do a few things, and then that's it. So you probably have to involve a lot of live reactions to certain things, of just like of how you enjoy the multiplayer, because there's no point me sat here going, oh, I enjoyed the multiplayer, I liked this and this, but I didn't like this and this, because that would just be boring to listen to and to watch. I know I wouldn't want to watch that. So yeah, if I was going to do that, I'd obviously make sure I'd make sure that I involve a lot of live reactions for myself. And then with the zombies, I guess I do the same, obviously, depending on who I'm playing with. So games apart from COD, I'm not really like... If I am going to do some sort of like a multiplayer game, I would much prefer to do a co-op game with people, where I feel like that would be quite funny, you know? Yeah, it's a hard one, because like I've played games like Apex, Overwatch. I enjoyed them, but I'm kind of like past them now, you know? I'm old enough to remember playing them when they came out and back when they were okay, but trying to play the remastered ones are just so frustrating. Yeah, I don't know how I feel like I'd be all right with them. Well, don't get me wrong, I probably struggle just because they are older games and that's how they are, you know, built to be played. But I feel like I probably would enjoy them. Your playthrough of 5 was hilarious. No, I appreciate that, Hannah. It's I'm always very appreciative of like people that go back and watch the VODs of my recordings as well, which is very nice. Yeah, that Resident Evil 5 was very fun to play with Kyle. Very, 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 very fun indeed. It's definitely what made that game. I'm not saying it's a shit game, because it's not, but it definitely made the game a lot more enjoyable to play personally. So, what else am I missing? I got any other maps for places or? Abaco Islands and Nassau. I feel like I've been... Where's Abaco Islands? I forget. Is it that? That's Cat Islands. Salt Lagoon. I have been to Abaco Island, haven't I? I swear I have. Well, maybe I haven't. Oh, perhaps not. I swear I'd been to it at some point and I couldn't do it. When Kyle jumped out the window and then you pushed the cover to cover the window, comedy girls. I 100% knew what I was doing, but I just don't think he recognized what was, or I don't think he realized what was happening at that time as well, which is what made it even funnier. Yeah, that was yeah, I think as I said, because of how old the game was, it made it so much more enjoyable playing it with someone like that, where they
no use wallowing about here.
Where obviously he'd played some of the Resident Evil games before, but he didn't know like too much about the lore, and he hadn't really seen anything about Resident Evil 5, so it was his first time going into it, like me as well. But yeah, Kyle's always got very funny and very like genuine reactions to some things as well, which makes it even better. So yeah, I would definitely want to do some more co-op playthroughs of games with people in the future, 100%. I was a bit iffy at first doing it with Carl because obviously I knew that he didn't know much about the Resident Evil franchise. I kind of wanted to play it with someone who had played Resident Evil like 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Obviously with his time schedule as well was a bit like iffy because we could only fit in a few sessions. So that's why the game took a little bit longer to complete. But you know, it was fully worth playing it with him. I'm very, very, very glad that we played it together. Okay. Are you big into like Star Wars or Marvel games? Only ask because like the Wolverine game. Yeah, I'm intending on playing the Wolverine game when it comes out. My whole kind of like rule with new games that come out, Ryan, is that oh, is this a new place? Oh no, okay, so this is different. Dry Tortuga. Yeah, so my whole rule with like with new games is I don't really want to play them on release day. I kind of want to play them maybe like 2-3 days after, because I don't like playing games on release day, streaming them on release day, where people can't watch them because they either want to play it themselves and they don't want spoilers. So I prefer playing it a few days after, maybe even like a week after, so it gives people time to get through the game, to watch it for them or play it for themselves, and then they can watch my stream and be confident they're not going to get any spoilers. So wait, by the way, knock the barrels over when fighting Ouroboros rather than shooting them. Which Ouroboros one? What the bullshit one that I just RPG'd him because me and Carl couldn't figure out the fight? Was it that one? Punch the Boulder was so funny because on your brief comment about it, that was yeah, no, I know exactly. But it's funny though because in Resident Evil 7, Ryan, sorry, Resident Evil 8, if you noticed when you fight against Heisenberg, after his machine phase, so after you get thrown out of your little machine turret thing, he actually so his factory gets exploded by Chris Redfield, and he actually makes a comment where he's like, what are we digging at? He makes a comment where he calls him a boulder punching prick. I'm pretty sure he calls him that, which I thought was quite funny. So absorb them and then shoot them, both of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's crazy to obviously to still learn things about boss fights and things even after you've like completed the game. But yeah, me and Carl were on that second Ouroboros fight for ages, for a good hour. We didn't really know how to like fully kill it, so I just got to the point where I was like, you know what, fuck this. Obviously, if I didn't know the knowledge of the RPG being a one-shot, we would have been there a lot longer. But you know, I knew what the RPG did, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to leave it. I don't want to use it against the boss because it just ruins it. But yeah, it was a little bit of an irritating fight because it just didn't really seem that fleshed out. Since you're sailing around in Assassin's Creed, you should go see the Odyssey. It was deadly. Yeah, I've had I've got plenty of friends that are either wanting to see it or have seen it, and they said it's very good. Yeah, I'll probably I'll wait until it comes out on a streaming service to watch it personally. But yeah, no, I have heard good things about it. Right, chat. We're gonna do this island, and then I'm gonna call it there for this evening. Just because I'm gonna get myself a little bit of food. I'm probably gonna chuck Dead Man's Chest on actually at World's End. What time am I working tomorrow? Actually, let me just double check. I forget. I think I'm starting at 4 tomorrow. No, that's next week's rota. Yeah, start work at 4 tomorrow. So I haven't got to be up like really early, but you know, I'd like to just start trying to get up early because I'm getting to the point where I'm just getting frustrated with myself for just not actually getting up when I set an alarm. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch... I really don't know why Twitch died. That's so odd. Very odd. Anything behind me? Or is it just behind me? RPG is always a winner. He was always a tough boss fight, but destroyed him, like, even on Veteran. Yeah, it was... Like, I don't want to start saying bad things about it, but obviously the whole game up until then had been really good, and then we got to a boss fight which we were just stuck on. It wasn't because it was hard, but we were just stuck on it because we didn't really know... Like, we knew how to damage it, but then it just kept, like, regenerating itself. So we would just be like, well, like, what parts of it are we meant to be shooting, you know? So yeah, we just eventually got to the point where we're like, okay, you know what, let's just use an RPG and move on, because clearly the fights seemed a little bit busted. Well, the thing is, Hannah, it's more like I have an alarm that I do wake up to. I just, you know, I wake up to it, I snooze it, and then I just end up just laying in bed, and I'll fall asleep within the next 5 minutes, and then an hour later, and same thing happens. I just, like, when I wake up to my alarm, I just then need to just get out, at least just get out of bed and just stand, you know. Because I end up just wasting half of my day if I don't get up at a decent time. They're so judgy. You feel like you have to get up. Well, that's the whole point of having an Alexa, isn't it?
Imagine that. A gold locket just...
I mean, I do have one. I really only use my Alexa for music. I'll just be like, play Spotify, and then it will start putting out whatever music I want. Keep up the good work. I hope a few video ideas I suggest to make it into your plans when you need them. One more question: if you could pick one game to go get a remake, what would it be? Would be Dead Rising 2 for you? Dead Rising 2 is a very good shout. I think if they kept the co-op element in Dead Rising 2 and remade it, I think that would be very fun. I still think that, like, Resident Evil Deluxe Remaster, like the remaster of Resident Evil of Dead Rising 1 was still really good, but I don't think enough people really played it. I played it, and I did like it. What game could get a remake? Honestly, if I had to have a game remade, it would... Why is it not showing it's completed? Honestly, it would probably be... I mean, considering it's within my favorite franchise, and it's probably my favorite game of that franchise, it would have to be Ratchet & Clank: A Crack in Time. For a game that came out in 2009, back when I played it, which would have been maybe 2014, like 13. No, actually, would have been 2011. Actually, I think. So I played it 2 years after. But yeah, it was such a good game back when I played it, and I played it and platinumed that game multiple times. And it was just like, it's such a good game. So if I had to have a remake of a game because of how good it looks, it would have to be it would definitely have to be Ratchet & Clank: A Crack in Time, or just like in the terms of the series themselves, because obviously you've had Spyro remastered or remade, and you've had Crash Bandicoot remade, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. All three of those series, just remake all of those games because they're just so good. Like, they're not big games at all, so it's not like you have to spend years just to remake one of them. Like, you could easily spend a good few years remaking the whole trilogy of like all of the games. I know they did like a soft reboot of Ratchet and Clank, which was in 2016, but that was more based off the movie, and it wasn't great. I think a lot of people were kind of like expecting a full-on remake of the original game, but they took so much out of the original game, it just wasn't good. And it's very rare that I say bad things about a Ratchet and Clank game, but that game just was not it, unfortunately. But yeah, Crack in Time for me was just like, it was back when I played, it was just such an amazing game, and I would want nothing more than them to remake it. I doubt they ever will, to be honest, because they haven't, like, they keep making newer Ratchet and Clanks, which, don't get me wrong, like Rift Apart was fun, but for nostalgia purposes, like, so many people would want the original trilogy like just remade completely into more modern day graphics, but until they actually do that, none of the other games will get remade, none of them. So yeah, I'm really hoping they look at games like Crash Bandicoot, like Spyro, where, you know, obviously Insomniac Games made Spyro and then went on to make Crash Bandicoot. So went on to make Spyro, then went on to make Ratchet and Clank, which was a massive hit. And then obviously Naughty Dog made Crash Bandicoot and then went on to make Sly Cooper, again massive successes. So you think off of the remakes off of both Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, at some point you think, you know, because when someone says PS2 classics, they're like the three main series of games that people just instantly think of, or especially that I think of. So yeah, that would be that for me. I know it's more of like a broad, like, couple series like remakes, but yeah, you can tell them to snooze, which is like which is always what I say every day. Yeah, I think, like I said, like, my main issue is not waking up to an alarm. It's when I wake up, like, literally, right, so my alarm will go off on my phone, like, so I'll show you, right, so literally, as you can see, the amount of alarms I've used over my time. So literally, as you can see, I've got 9:55, 10, 10:05. Then I've got 10:55, 11, and then 11:16. I don't know why it's 11:16. And I've got 11:45 and 12. I'll literally set all of them, right? My alarm will go off, and it's so easy where I can snooze it by just clicking the lock button, and it just snoozes it for like 15 minutes. But then I ended up doing that too much, where I then fall asleep again, and I wake up at a ridiculous hour. So love that game. That and Spyro was my childhood. One day I really want to do like an event stream where I've kind of done it before. Obviously, this was when I was a lot smaller. I want to do maybe not so much just like a marathon, not so much like a 24-hour stream. So basically, before I've done two 24-hour streams. One where I tried to complete and platinum all three Spyro games, where I got up to the Winter Tundra, where I did Agent 9's mission. I think I did one of the other levels in there. I can't remember which one it was, but then I ran out of time. I then did another 24-hour stream where I played the Insane trilogy for Crash Bandicoot, and I think I had about an hour and 15 to spare, but I then platinumed all three games within the 24 hours. I really want to do a thing for both YouTube and Twitch where I kind of do that again, but I have to basically stream until I've platinumed all three games in their respective trilogies. So with the Spyro one, it probably would have taken me maybe like 26 hours, I'd say, maybe. Yeah, I've done it before. I've done quite a few 24-hour streams before, actually. So yeah, I definitely I think the reason why I don't do a lot of like event streams is because I'm afraid that people won't show up for it. And then when I end up doing it, I get really good reception. I get loads of people in. With everything in my life, I always feel like I could do better. So which is why when I do those sorts of events and those sorts of streams, it's a success. But then I also think to myself, I could have done this better, or I could have done that better. But instead of doing that or writing it down and thinking, how can I make the next one better, and actually making that change, I've kind of like not done one for ages. Like genuinely, I think it's been years since I've last done a stream like that. So I never played the Left 4 Dead games, Ryan. So that's like that whole kind of universe is just completely oblivious to me. I again wasn't allowed to play those sorts of games when I was younger. So as soon as I turned 18, which was back in 2015, I can't remember what I was playing around that time actually, to be honest. But like I was on. At that point, I was playing on an Xbox One, so I wasn't really playing 360 games like Left 4 Dead and such. I mean, I was massively into FIFA back at that time, so that's probably what I was playing. But yeah, no, I think I would like to do some event streams where, you know, I stream for 24 hours, or I, you know, based off games, you know, like, you know, I maybe wait a week for a new release, so. I don't know, give GTA, for example, right? GTA 6, I could do a 24-hour stream on GTA 6 if I really wanted to. Would I, though? I don't know. But yeah, something like that where there's like a big game coming out and it's like, I want to do some sort of event for it, you know? So, the thing is, I've got holiday time to book off as well. So, you know, that could be a plan. It's just depending on how I feel about it, because you say whenever it comes to events and those sorts of things that I want to do, like I've got all these ideas and stuff, it's just actually like executing it. Yeah, Veronica could be another one as well. Obviously that's next year, so it means that I'll like my holiday will be reset, because at the moment when I say I'm being made to use my holiday, because I haven't because I've still got quite a lot of holiday to use, I'm kind of just being given it every now and again. So for example, next week I've got Monday and Tuesday off, and then I've got Thursday and Friday off, but those two days are holidays, so just so I'm using it, because if I don't use it then I either lose it, so it's obviously not great. But yeah, I could use something for that where, you know, I for games coming out that I'm very excited for, I could always save holiday time and use that for those sorts of things, really. So yeah, there's lots of thoughts when it comes to it personally. I'd be very much down for doing those sorts of things. It's just hoping people show up, you know, and then I think my mind kind of goes a bit blank when I do that sort of stuff. I might not have as many people show up as I want to, or as maybe as I was aiming for, and then treating that as a bad thing, where instead of that I should be treating it like a good thing and appreciating the people that did show up, although it wasn't like as many as I thought it might have been, you know. I mean, it would be smart to do a big stream for Code Veronica, considering that my obviously, you know, my channel is built up on pretty much on Resident Evil, so, and obviously that's where all the successes come from, so it would make sense. Would you like a Resident Evil 0 remake or another Resident Evil 1 remake? I think if they were going to remake one of them, I would prefer if they did Resident Evil 0, because obviously they've kind of already remastered Resident Evil 1 in a way. I still really like Resident Evil 1's remake. I think it was really good. You know, maybe it hasn't aged like great, but like I still did really much like, you know, prefer it. So yeah, if they were to remake it, Resident Evil 0, 100%. I think if they are going to remake another Resident Evil game, I would want them to do Resident Evil 5 first. I'll probably go Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, and then Resident Evil 6. But I mean, I know not a lot of people particularly want Resident Evil 6 remade, but you never know. Maybe the remake of Resident Evil 6 is what, you know, makes it a better game. I don't know. The game was just too long in my opinion. The fact that I remember that me and Kyle completed the first chapter and it took us an hour and a half, and I was like, is this what's to come? Like, there's 5 chapters per person, so there's 20 in total. You're telling me that it's an hour per, so it's gonna be like, what, like 25 plus hours long for a Resident Evil game? Like, that's fucking crazy. Those platinum vids on the card, since you so you're saying that those platinum vids are on the card since you've done Resident Evil 2 to 9? Yeah, I think that's why like I would like to do an event stream for Resident Evil Code Veronica and obviously any other Resident Evils that come out after that 100%. I maybe should have done that for Resident Evil 9, but obviously Resident Evil 9 I played it off stream because I kind of wanted to enjoy it in my own time and whatnot. But I tell my mates who play Resident Evil to watch you all the other Resident Evil streams don't hit as good as yours. And I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. That's always very kind to say. I always go into people's channels like I am Rob, Dave Beats Games, those sorts of people, and you get loads and loads and loads of people who say such nice things of like you're the GOAT, and I always love watching your videos. That's what inspired me to get into like making videos or platinum games myself. So it's always nice. Obviously they're much bigger creators than me, so it's very nice hearing and reading that in the terms of comments wise on my own streams and my own videos as well. Yeah, so it's always very nice to hear. It's also very nice when I go in, because obviously I go into Rob and Dave's chats, and I speak to them every now and again and say hello and whatnot. It's always funny when I go in there and I actually get recognized and I have someone at me go, oh, I really loved your so-and-so video. I'm like, that's amazing, because like someone's noticing me in a chat where there's thousands of people. It's always a really nice feeling to have. Yeah, but especially for hearing comments like that is always very nice as well. I know I'm very slow on uploads and stuff, and I want to work to get better at it. I think behind it's a whole mental thing where I know that deep down, if I sort my sleep out, I know that I will just benefit off of everything, or everything will get better. Because I've always said to myself, I've always said to myself, I'd like to do earlier streams, because obviously with my job, let's actually, hang on. Let's do that and do that. Right, I'll put some music on in my headphones as well. Can I actually, is that playing through chat or is that just me? No, that is playing through, I just can't hear it on my end, that's all. Yeah, so like I've lost my train of thought now. Yeah, so I've always said to myself where I'd always love to do earlier streams because of my job, where typically, because I'm more bar oriented, I typically do work a lot of evenings. Like for example, let's have a look at this week's schedule, for example. So this week I worked all day on Monday, so 11 a.m. until 10 p.m. Did the same on Tuesday, 11 a.m. till 10 p.m. Thursday I worked 12 till 4 and then 6 till close. I was meant to work yesterday, but my boss covered me because we kind of switched shifts. But if I wasn't going to be covered, then I was going to work 5 till close. And then Sunday I'm working 4 till close, but close is 7 p.m, so it's not actually that late. So if you look at that, I think, okay, well, I've only got 2 evenings off during the week. They're the only 2 evenings that I can stream, which is obviously why I'm streaming on those 2 days. But I would love to do some earlier streams where it doesn't mean that I'm just streaming twice a week. I know obviously I need to focus into YouTube and make sure I'm actually doing YouTube stuff as well, but at the same time, if I do like 2 early streams a week and then 2 evening streams a week, it means I'm on Twitch/YouTube 4 times a week at different times. So people can catch me early, they can catch me later. I can maybe get a bit of a different audience at certain times. You never know. But it also just means that I kind of like feel like I'm streaming enough, where people can catch me at the right times and whatnot. But then that obviously also comes with sleep. Now, if I'm correcting my sleep and waking up at good times on the days where I am working, let's say 5 till close, if I'm waking up at, let's say 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, and let's say if I start doing YouTube stuff at 12, I've got plenty of time to be able to put a ton of effort into it. I'm awake for it, and then I can go to work and actually feel like I've accomplished something, It's not a good feeling when you wake up at like 3 o'clock and then you kind of do fuck all for an hour, and then I go, oh, okay, it's time to get ready for work, where I've wasted like 4 or 5 hours before that. So that's why in my head, like, I know sorting my sleep will fix so many problems. It's just actually doing it, like Would you ever do like Resident Evil speedruns? It was an idea that me and my editor Keys spoke about a while ago. I don't know if I've got the mentality for speedruns for those sorts of games, because not saying I get like really angry at things, but if I'm on a certain part that I'm trying to speedrun and I'm sucking at it, then I can get really I can get frustrated really easily, and that's when I start getting angry at games. That's when I that's when I start not enjoying them. If I was to speedrun certain games, they'd be more kind of like platformers, like Ratchet and Clank, those sorts of games, I think. You're the goat for RA games. I always very value, if I can actually speak, a very valued member of my community, Hannah, so I always appreciate the kind words. You're so typically always there in every stream, watching VODs and everything, like, showing your true support. So I do massively appreciate you. I think you might not realize how much I do, but I very much do. Yeah, your intros example. Resident Evil 4, sometimes the best part of my day. Yeah, I kind of I did it for Resident Evil 2, and then because it's based off the whole. I'm not saying I'm a massive SpongeBob fan, but whenever you watch SpongeBob and you have the narrator who goes Bikini Bottom, and then he starts talking about something else, that's kind of like where I sort of thought of it. Being like, Resident Evil 2, full of this and this and this, and it kind of flows better instead of just going Resident Evil 2. That's how I've always thought of it personally. So that's kind of why I typically do it for all of my games, really. Hello there. It still makes me laugh. What was that, chat? What was that for? Wasn't for the guy in the shitter. I say, because chat, this video was like 2 years ago, so it's like trying to remember. Still trying to remember where it's from. What part of it was from. I know it's Resident Evil 4. I just can't remember what what part it was. Is that at the start of it? I'll have to watch it back, because I honestly can't remember which exact part it was. You would be great for Watch Mojo, like top 100 list narrating. I speak about this so much, and I feel like people probably get pissed off at it because I mention it a lot, but it's genuinely because I get so many comments from people about you've got such a narrative voice and like a commentary voice, and I don't hear it myself, but just everyone says it, which is why I kind of like doing these videos, because I'm talking for quite a lot of it. The fact that everyone says that I've got a very commentary style of voice means that people like listening to that voice, I mean, I can't stand to listen to my own voice anyway. It's when I'm in Discord with Keys, and Keys goes, right, video sorted, I'm going to go off and go make some food. You watch the video and tell me what you think. And I have to sit there for about 20 to 40 minutes listening to my own voice. I can't stand it. But, I have to, because obviously I have to check the video over. So, oh yes, the Ganado. Yeah. When you sort of when you go in and you find what do you find on the floor? You find the cops ID, and yeah, he's like, oh, hello there. Yeah, it just shows up. There's like small little comedy things that I like doing to try and to make the video watchable. I don't want to just sit there and just talk like this, and Leon made it through this area where this boss was this difficult, and then this and that. I don't like talking in just that one tone, because it's if I don't like watching someone talk like that, then other people aren't gonna like listening to me like that as well. So but yeah, so obviously going back to the whole video style of thing, it like my whole mentality with everything, it's all just based off my my sleep. That's all that is, honestly. It sounds like such a simple thing to overcome, because you go, well, just wake up early. It's like, it's for just for me, until I actually start doing it, for me it's so much easier said than done. Because in my eyes, if I wake up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which to be fair, I woke up at that time today, I wake up, I think, okay, I've got 3 hours until stream, an hour goes by and I've done fuck all. I got the rest of my post story stuff scripted, and I voiced it for Key, sent it over earlier, so that's all done. Like if I'd done that stuff way earlier when I'd actually woken up, then that would have meant I could have looked at it and go, okay, what do I want to work on next? Do I want to play a game for a little bit and sort of grind at that and then stream, or do I want to, you know, go off and do other bits, you know? It's a whole mentality thing, and I don't mean to say it in like I need to rely on someone else to do it, but like, you know, when I was in a relationship, the whole motivation to actually make me want to get up earlier, that's what actually pushed me to do it. And I know it sounds really shit that I have to rely on someone to help me make those better decisions, but it can make such a massive difference when you've got someone like that can actually help you, you know. I think it's also like when I was waking up after my ex would wake up and she was 5 hours behind me, that was like the massive difference where it's like, okay, I should really be, you know, waking up by now. You know, I know it's not weird, but it's just like a, you know, I always say, you know, you always become a better version of yourself if you're with the right person, you know. And to be fair, like I did, you know, I wasn't really shy or anything when I first met my ex, but you know, like as I said, I flew to see her twice, which that was a massive step for me because it was doing something like that for the first time by myself. But like now I can currently say that, you know, if I was gonna fly somewhere with friends or fly somewhere to go meet a friend, I could 100% do it because I've already flown by myself before and I've already got that confidence to do it. So like, you know, there's a few things like that where I'm definitely like a lot more confident in that. I guess it's just more like more mental things for myself where, you know, waking up early enough and just doing simple things to trying to get myself back into a routine, you know. If that means jumping in the shower in the morning, if that means just doing basic stuff like one really small thing which you might think that you might have been doing for like years and years and years and years, but just simple things like making my bed. Like when I was probably maybe even like 2 or 3 years ago, like I would never make my bed just because I was only ever the one sleeping in it. So I was like, well, doesn't matter. But it's such a small thing where, you know, I've now been doing it consistently for like 2 years because it's just like a normal day, like a normal everyday thing. Like I've never gone, it's gone from something where I'm like, oh, who gives a fuck, it's my bed, doesn't matter, to now where if I wake up, I think about 2 weeks ago when I was running late for work, I didn't do it, and it was actually in my mind where like, oh shit, I forgot to make my bed. Because it's a whole mental thing where once you start doing something like that and it gets into your routine, that's when you can start incorporating other things, like other small things like that as well, you know. You know, so that's a huge compliment to go that far. Exactly. And the thing is, in the nicest way possible, like I even thought that was enough, but you know, the whole reasoning behind it was the fact that it was the whole long distance part. And I don't mind saying this information because obviously I'm way past, or I'm way beyond don't care anymore really. The fact that I went to see her in July of 2024. Things were a little bit uneasy within the next few months because her sister had a lot of mental problems to the point where like she threatened to try and, you know, herself. So the second time around wasn't as good, unfortunately, to the point there where she broke up with me in October that same year, and kind of gave me the option and said that, you know, we can still be friends. Now obviously in my head I'm like, it's either boyfriend and girlfriend or nothing, because if we were friends, then my outcome at the end would be to try and persuade her to get back with me, and I think that's not healthy for me, and it wouldn't have been healthy for her either. So obviously that's why I was like, it's either one or the other. It's not in between. But I then found out that she was out on a date with a guy a few weeks later. So that whole thing, I had a bit of suspicion where I was like, was there someone else during it? Which she told me that there wasn't, and I believe her, you know. But for something like that to happen so fast after all the effort that I made, where I traveled to see her twice, you know, I spent thousands of miles to go see her there and back, to then to be broken up with, and then a few weeks later to find out that she's on another date with someone. You know, it's, to most people, making that sort of commitment would be you know, like the end of the world to someone, but unfortunately to someone like her, where the whole long distance thing just wasn't like, that was the big factor within it. After discussing me moving there and etc, it just apparently just wasn't enough, you know. And I think the way that I see it is that if I'm willing to make that commitment for someone that I, you know, did love, then, you know, I'm hoping that kind of gets reflected onto the next person that I'm with, you know. So yeah, friends after relationships never work. I mean, my stepdad did make a very good point where he was like, well, at least you're never going to bump into her again. I was like, it's very true, because obviously she's in America. So yeah, it was I definitely do, I 100% still struggle with it now, because I get to the point where it's like, I don't miss what we specifically had. I miss what I did, you know, like the whole spending time with that person. It's not that I miss spending doing that with her, but I miss doing it with someone now, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's definitely hard, and I definitely think about it a lot, but that's what makes me want to, you know, like, not desperately, but yeah, it's what makes me want to, like, be with someone, and show that commitment can be made towards someone, you know. So hope Capcom puts in the next Resident Evil game as like an Easter egg. You deserve it, and actually make people like want to play the games. I appreciate that. I think I mean, Capcom are amazing at their games anyway. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, you look at games like Resident Evil 6, where, I'm not saying Resident Evil 6 was like, it wasn't a bad game, it was just too long for me personally. Like, you know, after spending 20, I think me and Kyle clocked in about 20 hours to complete that story, and I'm just like, dude, it's a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil games should be anywhere between 8 to maybe 12 hours long. So to spend 20 hours in a story for Resident Evil was just ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, as I said, with the whole, you know, the whole relationship stuff, you know, I think I want it, you know, I want to sort of show that I can be committed like that, but I also know I've got a few things myself that I need to fix, because in my eyes, I think not many girls are going to want to be with someone at the age that I am, that obviously don't drive, have really bad sleeping like I do now, you know. Like, he could be the new Tofu. Can believe he was in Resident Evil 9. Well, obviously, as you saw in the video, I didn't even clock onto it was him. I heard this random noise out the right side of my ear. I was like, what the fuck was that? I was trying to look around, trying to find something. I thought it was like a Mr. Raccoon, but like a different version, because obviously we were in RPD. To then see it was Mr. Tofu, or the Tofu, and I was like, the fuck? That's such a cool, like, GTA reference from. It's a cool Resident Evil reference from Resident Evil 2. Which Resident Evil game do you think you have the best chance of surviving in, to be honest? Oh, that's a hard one. It wouldn't be Resident Evil 7 or 8, because they're scary games, and there's loads of different enemies in that game that just creep me out. I mean, not gonna lie, probably Resident Evil 2, because yes, you've got lickers and stuff, but the main enemy of the game are just zombies. You know, if you yeah, you can borrow my bat. Thanks, Hannah. Yeah, I'll borrow Hannah's metal bat. Just wipe off the blood that's already on there from the previous X's. Yeah, probably Resident Evil 2, because you know they're all like apart from obviously you got Mr. X, you've got the lickers and the plant enemies. I forget what they're called. Apart from them, like everything else is just zombies. Oh, and the dogs as well. I forget about the dogs. The dogs aren't that bad in Resident Evil 2. They're horrible in Resident Evil 1 because you can literally die within one shot to them. It took me ages to figure out. I like that they did add it in it though, definitely. Yeah, I would probably say Resident Evil 2 because Resident Evil 3 is Nemesis, and I feel like Nemesis is a lot scarier and a lot quicker than Tyrant. Resident Evil 4 just has like all sorts of fucking craziness that I just don't think I'd be able to handle. Resident Evil 5 again, I think it's more just there's so many different enemies in all of the different Resident Evil games, whereas with Resident Evil 2 it's a lot simpler. Resident Evil 0 has a fucking scorpion and a massive bat. Resident Evil 1 has a fucking snake called Yawn. So yeah, I would probably say Resident Evil 2, I think, because it's got, you know, I know it has Birkin, but you know, Birkin's the same fight 2 or 3 times, just evolved, you know. Hate them more than anything. Yeah, I'd say for me, lickers in the early Resident Evil games were always the worst. In the later, obviously in Resident Evil 9, lickers aren't actually that bad, to be fair. You go through all these songs already. Yes. I think 4 would be easy if it actually wasn't such a pain. I mean, you are asking a lot though, Hannah, because it is actually at the end of the day. But yeah, probably definitely Resident Evil 2, I'd say, just because it has the least amount of enemies that can probably fuck with you that bad, you know. It has lots of zombies, but like zombies are, you know, they're dumb and idiotic, should I say. So anyway, chat, it has been absolutely wonderful spending the time today talking to you guys about all sorts, playing some Black Flag. Top five Resident Evil protagonists. Mine are Leon, Ethan, Jill, Claire, Grace, and honorable mention is Chris. Really? Okay. I'd probably say, does Ada not fit that bracket at all? I would call her a protagonist because you do play as her. I know she has her own wrongdoings, but at the same time she does still help you. I'd go Leon. I'd go Leon, Chris, ignore Resident Evil 7 version, Ada, Jill, and then probably Grace. Actually, I'd say Claire is an honorable mention. I haven't played the Resident Evil Revelations game, so I can't really be biased towards Grace, but towards Claire. Like, Jill's badass, right? Yeah, I know I've not involved Ethan in that, but I don't know. Ethan's a bit of a weird one for me personally. I just give her up as a sacrifice and be like, oh well, Mr. President, you dodged a bit. Yeah. It would be fun to see actually in a future Resident Evil game, but I doubt that would happen. If it was going to happen, it would have either happened in Resident Evil 6 or Resident Evil 9, because obviously it's with Leon. But Claire is going to be Leon's wife. Well, there's a theory that at the end of Resident Evil 9, after Leon talks to Grace in the helicopter, no, in the back of the ambulance, when he walks off, he actually reaches into his pocket and puts his wedding ring on, or he puts something on his ring finger. It's obviously being a wedding ring. there's a lot of different speculations on whether it's Ada, whether it's Claire. Some people say Chris, which is quite funny because obviously they just want to, you know, they want Chris and Leon to be together. Some people even maybe say Sherry. I don't know, because obviously Sherry, although she had the T virus as well, she always had a glove on one hand. So could there be a ring under that? You just don't know. It would be a bit weird if it was Leon and Sherry, because obviously, you know, Sherry was what, 12 when Leon was 18, 19. So there's a big age gap, and she's probably more of like a younger sister to him, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, there's so many different different speculations. I guess we might find out when the Resident Evil 9 DLC comes out, which a lot of people are saying it might be based off Ada. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see anyway, chat. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to I say, as much as I've loved and enjoyed talking to all of you about so many personal things as well, it's always a nice feeling to have people to talk to about, you know, all of that sort of thing. Anyway, definitely will not be the last time I talk about this sort of stuff. It's on the work art, but with the wings on Requiem, and his watch matches like Claire's jacket. Okay, I did not realize that either. Well, we'd like to find out sometimes. So just whenever they actually release DLC, which might explain things a little bit better, you never know. But yeah, chat, as I said, I'm gonna shoot because I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go watch Outworld's End. I'm gonna get a little bit of food as well, just because I'm a little bit hungry. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Obviously, I know I'm only streaming to YouTube because Twitch just went down for some unknown reason. I've got no idea why. But obviously, if you aren't following or sub to the Twitch, sorry, not sub. If you aren't following the Twitch, please make sure you do, because there are some times where I might go live on Twitch and not YouTube when I'm maybe like in between games. And obviously, please make sure you do join the Discord, because obviously I post my schedule every single Monday of when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming. You can obviously see my platinum updates with how I'm doing on certain games as well. We also have a few channels in the Discord where you guys can post your platinum progress, or any other trophies that you're quite proud of that are obviously quite monumental as well. And obviously, if you want to message me privately, it's the best place to get in contact with me there as well. Anyway, yeah, I'm also looking to maybe add a few Discord channels just to benefit me. I think I'm looking to add a movie channel, or movie/series, where you guys can recommend some series and some movies to me, because I've missed quite a lot and I'm trying to like catch up on some stuff. So yeah, that'll be there. I might make, just because I've been using it recently and I actually quite like it, I might make a rank 1 channel, which is based off the rank 1 website, where you can, I've showed it off a few times before, where you can categorize games on games that you want to play, games you're currently playing, and also games that you've played. You can write reviews on them, you can rate them, you can obviously show how long you spent playing them, and all sorts. I've been trying to like update mine every single time I've started a new game and completed one. Yeah, I need to get a link for that as well, just obviously so people can check it out as well. But yeah, I'll sort that for next week. Obviously, as I said, I won't be streaming until next week, so probably will be streams will probably be Monday or Tuesday, and then Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure which two I'm doing yet. I will try and get the vertical canvas set up as well, so that if any of you on mobile are watching over on Twitch, if you're not on YouTube either, I will try and make sure I get that set up as well. But yeah, apart from that, chat, have a wonderful rest of your evening and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stay safe, and I will see you all next week for some more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Bye. Oh, boy, my voice broke. Bye, guys. If it wants to end the stream, I've clicked it. It says stopping stream. Chat, am I still live? I'm still live. Oh, I've clicked stop streaming and it's saying stopping stream. I think it's because it's messed up on Twitch's end. I'm going to click this button.